Oh, what? What's up, Spooky? Thank you for the look. Chris Gratz on first. We didn't get through all the timer. I stopped it early. Welcome in. Chris by a nose, eh? I take it you were about to click the button and Chris got to it. Nicely done, Chris. What's up, Grapefruit? Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you liking Dave the Diver, Grapefruit? Ads, hello. Time for a leisurely drive. It is the really chill, relaxed drive through the fucking horrifying woods. On the edge of reality somewhere. Yeah. Time for that kind of drive. What's up, Spooky? Thank you for the look. Going to sleep? Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you? Huh. Just got out of Twitch to see who was streaming. This guy is here. I don't know if you should probably watch a stream or not, but this guy is here. Really digging it. Are you finding it swimmingly? I feel like you've only unlocked a half the games. They keep throwing new mechanics at you? Gotcha. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of Dave the Diver. I don't know a lot about it. But it's... seems like an interesting game from what I've seen. I've seen you playing it a lot. Just on Steam, which is why I asked. I think you were playing it now. You were playing it now? You were playing it recently? Yeah, you're playing it now. There we go. That's the thing. How was V Rising? It was alright. I got through 2 more bosses this morning. I killed the one dude that's a vampire hunter at like level 84-ish. And then I killed one guy that is a vampire at level 84-ish. I got bat form so I can fly now. And then repaired my gear. That was about it so far. My castle is also max level in V Rising now. So that's done. I think I have 5 more bosses till Dracula, or 4 more bosses till Dracula or something. I don't think I like V Rising, but I continue to play it. It's one of those, honestly, Chris. It's got that kind of Stardew Valley flair. You're like, oh, it's a farm game, and then it's like, surprise, it's a 100 other games too. Is that how you feel about Stardew Valley? I feel like Stardew Valley is like a farm game with a bunch of people that you have to talk to a bunch to make them like you. And then, like, yeah, there's the mines, but that's really, really simple. 100 is hyperbole. Yeah. I guess Stardew has the arcade machines. The arcade machines are a thing in Stardew. And I guess the mining could be considered something besides just farming, but is there just a farming game? Like, is that even a thing? You just like wake up, farm, go to sleep, and repeat? As far as I know from what I've played of the other ones, farming simulate. Well, all right. Farm together too. There's no other things that you do besides just wake up, farm, and go to sleep, though, Chris. I've seen you putting a lot of time into that. Jack was playing that too. I wasn't sure if you and Jack were playing together or not, because I've seen you guys playing at the same time. It's a sandbox. Sure. He's terraforming. He's talking to people. Talking to villagers. Doing quests. You're not? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool. I've seen you playing that, and Jack was playing it a lot, actually, too. Are you playing with your wife? Does your wife game, Chris? I don't know if you play games with her or not. I assume it's farm together, so like you play with other, or you can play co-op and stuff like that. I should have looked. I closed the webpage, so I can never open that again. I don't know. Hey, I want 10 cabbages. Gotcha. You just asked her that? She gave you a look. You asked her if she would game with you? Like, do an activity with her husband? I would assume, well, there's probably other activities she's willing to do. I would assume that, like, that would be a thing that would happen. I don't know. For me personally, that's important in a relationship, is doing things together. So when I get with someone, it has to be like they have to be willing to do things like that. I don't know. But to each their own, obviously. She gave you a look. Let's see. Can I come up with something to say to make her give you another look? I probably can. I'm gonna not go that route. Thinking more about the fact that you could just farm crops, sell them for money, but you've also got relationship management, which is an annoying part in my mind. The arcade minigames, mining, the interactions you have to do with the builder, blacksmith, blah, blah, the museum, community center, fishing. Not that they're actually different games, but there are a lot of different things to track at once. Gotcha. Good ADHD for fodder? Yeah. I'm a quality time, a love language. I am. That and physical touch. A little bit of both. Yeah. Woman scratches my head, I'll go to sleep on her fucking lap. That's all it takes. Like, 3 minutes. Woman, like, just literally scratching my head, and I'll fall asleep in 3 minutes. Your quality in words? Words. Why do you like it here? Words? Words are hard, Chris. What is quality time without physical touch, though? Gaming together? Like when you're just gaming together, you don't have to touch each other. Probably more enjoyable if you do. But, you know. Guy who came up with the love languages stuff seems to have done it for pretty misogynistic reasons, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Like you played the wrong kind of games. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure the whole love languages things, for one, it's probably a scam. Ultimately, it's probably not true at all. Just like the alpha, beta male, and dogs and all that. The study that found all of that information, they went back and looked at it, and it's all like just fucked up shit. It's not actually real or whatever. Even in dogs, let alone the fact that it doesn't play the same way in humans. It's always more complicated than just being something super simple like that. Which, how's the love life going? Jill does just fine. Jill. We're doing really, really well. We communicate a lot. Not really. I don't actually talk to my hand, but it knows how I like it. Oh God. Um, you don't think that was even a study? It was somebody saying you think wolves work this way and people should work this way too, and a bunch of incels saying, "Hell yeah, I'm an alpha." Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. I kind of have a feeling this weird guy at work is an incel. Maybe not exactly, but God, he just comes off so weird. He has misogynistic views on the whole dating and women things, and it's really fucked up. Talking, this guy just like started, he was on second shift. He just started working at first shift, and I've talked to him a couple of times now. And after talking to him just a couple of times in the past, like, I think 2 weeks, I understand more now about why women don't like going on dating apps and shit. If they run into guys like that, I wouldn't want to do the shit either. Like, holy shit. It's insane, the stuff that, like, I can't, yeah, I don't know. We need a better education system here in the US, I think. You tried playing games in the past, didn't work out so well? Is that because she just couldn't keep her hands off you when she saw you having the controller in your hand? I was going to go somewhere else with that partway through, and that's just where it ended, Chris. Sorry. Is he the reason they're voting for the bear? Probably. The bear? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no. I did see something on this. Something about, would a woman rather have meet a bear or a man in the woods or something? I think that's what you're talking about. God, I don't know where I saw that. But probably. He leans that way. He's just fucking, in the first like 10 minutes of talking to him, he seems normal. And then he continues opening his mouth. And it's just fucking scary. What's up, Blaze? How's it going, man? Do I know about the list guy? I don't know about the list guy. What is the list guy? I'm so confused. Oh God. It's a link to a TikTok thing. What are the images? This is very hard to see. Why is it hard to see? Don't sit on a swing. Don't wake up confused. How do you not wake up confused? Fucking everybody wakes up confused. That's part of waking up. All the icks from women apparently having a mother birthday and other is a turn off. That's just dumb. Would you rather be alone in the woods with a man or alone in the woods with a bear? Women are understandably saying definitely the bear, and a bunch of men are pissed about that. It's because men are fucking stupid. This is coming from a man. We are fucking stupid. To be fair, though, women are also fucking stupid. And like every other human is just fucking stupid, too. Oh my. Such quality time here. Thank you for streaking night. 45 stream streak is rather large. What's up, mate? How are you doing today? We are fucking stupid. Yeah. Aren't we? Aren't we? Aren't we all just fucking morons? It's my general take on humanity. I don't know. Giggity, right? Your girl says you're fucking stupid, and you say, yes, I know. I'm fucking someone stupid. Alright, Blaze is officially the only one who's not stupid. That's a good comment. Let's load the game. Oh my god. That can't leave her in a good mood, Blaze. I would think she would be upset about this. The end of the road. Not quite yet. We have stuff to do still. Oh, she loves it. Nice. It's probably because it's clever. Clever is generally pretty good. You watch TV shows together and the like. Oh, that's sweet. That's a good pastime to do together too. That's super solid. She's saying you're fucking stupid. She's probably already not in a good place. I mean, it depends. It could be a lot of things. I don't know. What do you mean I don't have that stuff in my car? Literally repair putty right there. I have a scrapper in the car. I have jumper in the car. That's really weird. Hell, I even have that stuff up here. I did determine I was going to make one switch between playing the game last time and today. I am going to take this powered bumper off. We have another one there, which is fine. I'm going to go the powered bumper in a box. We're going to go with an armored bumper instead. Try to conserve battery for some reason. She demands you in some way, the whole snowball effect. Yeah, don't let her demand you. But also don't demand her either. Be good to each other. Like, fuck. Armored bumper. Alright. And I did switch to the good headlights. Well, the different headlights, bio headlights. So that's already done. Can't do the Olympian. I don't have the fragments. We need Olympian fragments. Car is good, yeah? Yeah, car is fine. Find out where we're going. Has been emotionally and mentally abused in past relationships. I'm a man too. It's a common thing. It does suck, Chris. I do get it. Sorry to hear that though. You're not into snowballing? I mean, actually neither am I. You love marshmallows, snowballs, and the egg custard flavor. Maybe sky blue. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about unless you're actually talking about ice cream now. To be fair, though, you and your girl have never argued in 4 years, and you think that's because of the extreme banter? Could be. That's a good thing. I've actually never straight up argued and fought with any of my exes. I had one try to get into arguments with me. I ended up getting in the car with her. We went to a parking lot and got out and sat there and talked for like an hour. Then she said I was the only guy that had ever done that with her, which is the thing. We're gonna take a long route out here. We have plenty of battery. And I want to avoid the bad shit. I want multiple zones where we can get Olympian fragments. That also has a zone or deceiver that we want. Okay. Chris is turning this into a conversation about snow cones like he doesn't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure he does. It's a Maryland thing. It's a snowball you're thinking of? It is. It is definitely that snowball. You are correct. What if we just drive through this? Actually, we can go directly to here. And then get 85 and then 83. That seems legit. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Do we want to re-roll this at all? Got shocked tourists. It's got moldy balloons and burnt bunnies. You can get an achievement in this zone, actually. Okay. Go get an achievement. Snowball anatomy. Yeah, you've shared that before here. Maryland snowballs. I still say the marshmallow stuff is weird, but that's just because it's not done that way where I'm at. That looks so good, right? I don't have an auto parker now. Seems like a mistake was made. Also, put that on. I don't know. I feel like something's weird with the car right now. It's probably fine. A little bit of a swim. Where are you from, actually, OG Blaze? Snowball ice is finer than a snow cone? Is it? In the UK? Nice, nice. I think we just drive straight through. We don't really need to fuck with shit here. Real quick. Are my tires good? I guess so. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I guess we're just fine. I'm just assuming things are already fucked up and they're not. They probably will be soon, but that could have decor in it. I still need those for an achievement. Yes, the potato cup. Oh God. Uncooked potatoes may be too starchy to enjoy. With a little creative carving, they make surprisingly good drinking vessels. Okay. I would not have ever thought of drinking out of a cup made out of potato if it was not for this game. But now that is a thing that lives in my brain. You don't need to put a marshmallow in it, just like you don't need to put chocolate syrup on ice cream. Fair. I would probably go with the marshmallow personally. I am marshmallow fan. I roasted marshmallows last weekend. Pretty good. Over a campfire and all that. I managed to not burn a single one. I did like 9 of them. And each and every one was like bumpy golden brown on the outside with no burn marks. But are you even really roasting marshmallows if they don't burn? Alright. I think we have one more of those to go through still. Freeway section. The achievement I think we're going to go for here is to take acid damage, take electrical damage, and physical damage all within a minute. Preferably with also staying alive, theoretically. Oh. There's those guys. I wonder... Wait, I need to not let my car roll. Okay. My door fell off. I determined this is fine. You can get electrocuted on this map. I wonder if there's acid anywhere. Acid would be sweet. I don't need another pry bar. I'll take it anyway. I guess why would you not? Pry bar goes in there for when we eventually use it again ever. And that's just resources. Plasma's probably also a thing that we need to get. That's not plasma, that is plasma. When you put your car into park, make sure you put your car all the way into park. Apparently only partially into park doesn't matter. God, I forgot how all the buttons work in this. No, please. Hey, look. Plasma, just sitting on the ground. My vacuum did die. It is storming out here, like bad. Clothing! Yes. I'll take it. I'm not going to worry about the electronics and stuff. I think I did too much of that. Or enough. Rather. Storm does make the wind actually give me a lot of power, so I guess that's kind of a good thing. If we get this achievement... If we get this achievement on the left side of the next map, that'll be one of the ones that I was kind of worried about. Nice. Nice. What do you guys think about that view? Is that alright? The temporary thing. On the exit. It's good? Nice. Thank you. Behind the black curtains are technically a window. You could see outside if it wasn't covered by... Oh god, what are they called? They're the curtains that block the light and all that. They're supposed to. They're supposed to block all the light and stuff. Blackout curtains, thank you. We can get science here, easy. Really all we need. You find acid near electrical stuff. And try for that achievement. Just have to look for an acid type. They're not enemies. What do I want to call these? There's a word for this. That blowtorch I do want. Things that you run into stuff. I don't know. Words are stuck. It's early. I'm not thinking yet. Ask me in a couple hours. Mobs? No, encounters maybe. That's more of a D&D type thing. I was thinking like thing that you run into type thing. What goes down here? Oh, the vacuum broke. Do we care that the vacuum broke? Hall. Like thing that you have to get over. Trying to block your path. Not brick wall. That actually sounds like brick wall. Hurdle. Hurdle works. Obstacle. Obstacle I think is better. No, that's fine. I feel like there's a D word that kind of means hurdle or obstacle. Like a word that starts with D, but I don't fucking know. Plants are going to be up here on the right. Yeah, there it is. I'm really interested in looking for this achievement stuff. That car is going to roll backwards. Yeah, it is. Determine this is fine for this zone. Right now. Oh my god. I just took acid damage. I need to take electrical damage? No car. You another for D words? That's fair. Car's actually fine. So many bunnies? Yeah, that sucked. Is that acid damage? What are you? Hot dust. Look like your acid. Wasn't there supposed to be a moldy balloon? There's supposed to be moldy balloons here. They were probably on the roadway. I don't see them back here at all. I love that it's daytime right now. Like, it's never fucking daytime in this game. It's fantastic being able to actually see things. I wondered what that was like. Probably been daytime like twice before now. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a rare phenomenon. Alright, when I get to the road, I'm taking a right. Instead of going to the exit. I'm currently invested in this. Not the button I wanted to hit, actually. Heal. Is there a radioactive symbol out there? I don't know what that is. You fuck. Acid me? Thank you. There's electric right there. That moldy balloon's that way. Hit me. Oh. There it is. Just walk it off. Get electrocuted, acid burn, and physically hurt all within a minute. Nice. That worked well? Probably better than it should have. Shocking. Technically was shocking. I was expecting that to be much harder. Alright. What she said. Oh my god. That is a very different meaning. With that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that bumper. God. I forget who it was. Somebody told me the other day the bumper wasn't worth the electrical power, and I honestly have to agree with them. Yeah, it's not. Twisted Ember. Need tree candy. I still stand by that tree candy is pretty much just fruit. It's sweet, it comes from trees, right? I think that's a fair thing. I didn't really need anything else here. We're just leaving because I got the achievement now. But it is hammer time, so we'll stay for a moment. What's up, fire? Give me all of these. Take the lead too. There is only slightly radioactive. Probably okay. Did anyone ever actually dealt with much radioactivity? Almost a year.
Look, almost
34
a year.
months. Thank you for the 34 months, fire. Thank you for the sub, the resub. How are you doing today, fire? Going to the right, slightly. Getting out of here, yeah. Got 2 Clem. Take a look at this building, just because it's unique. Too bad. Looking forward to revisiting Saturday Night Civ tonight. Ah. Saturday Night Civ again. It's been a while for that, hasn't it? Is this with others? It has? Is it with the crew that you used to play with, basically? Snow and crew? Nice. I remember Saturday Night Civ falling apart because there was tons of drama and everything. And I believe it was actually partially... You were, like, largely pissed off at some of the other people, I thought. What changed to where that isn't a big deal and you're going to be doing Saturday Night Civ again now? I'm right? Did anything change, or are you just hoping it's going to be better now? I don't know. I'm just asking questions. All right. We still have over half our battery. Crazy. And this is where we get Olympian veins. We can get scan something in the storm. Get beach balls. Probably it. Announcement of Civ 7 next year made you want to scratch the itch? Gotcha. See, you're excited for Civ 7 next year. I'm excited for Borderlands 4. I'm just hoping it's actually going to be good. I have hope. Don't have a lot of expectations. What? Well, fuck it. I'm gonna flush Civ then. Alright. That's fair. I really actually think I even have Civ 6. I like the older Civs, honestly. 2 and 3 were like my favorite, I think. It's a redeem I have. I know, Fire. What's up, Saku? Welcome in, man. Let's go find some Olympian veins.
Engage.
Civ 1 was your first real PC game? Nice. No Engage. I think maybe Diablo was one of my first PC games. I really don't know what my first one was. Well, we're not going directly to the exit. So when you get to that first road, we go left instead. We charge the car real quick. We're barely damaged. What I can tell. No. Bad car.
Engage.
No.
Engage.
Bad fire. Bad car.
Hey there, folks. It's Zap, and it's time for the next segment.
Between fire and the car, I can't get shit done right now.
Today we're keeping it in the Kniffler family. I'm going to be talking about the beautiful and proud Redwood. Now, as many of my listeners know, the incredible...
Jesus Christ. Bonk! Fire hammer. 10 stream streak. Thank you for the shriek, Saku. Since you said no, drop and give you push-ups. Wait till you get back to the garage. I'm not going to wait till I get back to the garage. I'm just going to do them now, Fire. This is fine. Fire's also on a 10 stream streak. Wow. Thank you for streaking. You can keep your clothes off. It's fine. Stuff like Doom and Railroad Tycoon were way before Diablo. D1 was early, you think, but did not play Diablo much till D2. Ah, Lords of Darkness. Gotcha. I played, I think, the first Diablo a lot more than the second one, honestly. Oh my god. I worked out yesterday and I've decided that was a mistake.
That button. There you go. Here are your push-up Fire. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem and engage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
machine?
10, 11. I too am potato. I too am enough a potato or something. Working out, right? Yeah. 38 months! What's up, Bibble?
Yo.
I'm coming back. I'm on my way. Oh. How you been, Bibble? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the sub. I'll keep it. You beat me. I'm pretty sure Bibble's one of my 2 longest subs. Bibble and Tobias. I know them both IRL, actually.
While we're at
Tobias
it,
may not even be
buttons.
on.
While we're at it, buttons. Thank you for the 34 months, Saku. Yes, that is the buttons. Those are good buttons. I like it when people hit those buttons. Those are good buttons. Yeah. Thank you for shouting Bibble out as well, Fire. Boop. Nice. Nice boop. You don't get much free time, so you wanted to stop and say hi. I kind of figured. How's everything going with the training and whatnot, man? Yeah, been doing good, dude. Thank you for the bits tonight. I, yeah. I like that thing, but it also just confuses me. I mean, it doesn't like confuse me. I understand it, but it's a weird thing. Long? You're running another training session in about 45, so you'll be busy for 45 hours? Shit. Gotcha, Bibble. Nice. Doesn't take much to confuse me. Just about twice what it takes to confuse you. This is okay. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Thank you for the resubs, though, guys. Bibble, Saku, appreciate it. Fire, you guys are awesome. Definitely appreciate the support. All right, let's keep driving.
Absolutely massive. What you may not know, however, is that in fact they are the largest tree in the world. Besides being big, they are also as old as the hills themselves. Some can live for thousands of years, and as a species, they date almost all the way
Thank you for the
back
bits
to the
tonight.
dinosaurs.
I heard that and was like 95% sure I was just being muted. Love me, but you don't know why, but you fucking love me. Well, I appreciate that.
You're in the
The
zone.
love
I
is
certainly
awesome.
wouldn't mind that advantage for myself.
What the
And we
fuck?
don't have any here in the peninsula, but given how weird.
Bibble, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Status Fictionary, Violently Viking, Pain, Liam, and Contagious Pickle. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Bibble. There are 4 lights! Fucking holy shit. Yeah, right? No song, Saku. That's what I was thinking too. Chris, thank you for gifting subs to Shizzy, Dr. MQX, Spooky, Steak Puncher, and Mitsuhika. Ooh, the hype train's actually started here. Hell yeah. You did a good deed for the night. I consider that a pretty good deed. Fuck, we're at level 4 hype train already, guys. True motherfuckers, right? Thank you for the gift subs, Bibble. Thank you for the gift subs, Chris. I appreciate it, guys. And thank you all for the support and showing up and being here and hanging out.
Can get out there.
It is really cool.
In the least, if one shot out of the ground between my feet
Makes it worth continuing.
Anyway, that's all for today.
Sooner rather than later. Hey, I did have one question, Bibble. Once you complete your training and all that, are you going to be coming back to this area? Or are you going to be like working out of DC or something like that? Workout support train? Is that what this is, Saku? I worked out yesterday, so I'm getting support for it now. Night. Bad night. I don't know why that got me. Streamer mode is on, and it doesn't matter. Fucking... You been working out at DC? Gotcha. That freaked you out for a second?
And leave the forest as you found it.
Oh my god, car. Okay, you can hear me again. Nice. What is even going on right now, chat? Why? I'm not still muted. I am not still muted. That is done. My god. Are we good? Are we chill now? No, we're not chill. We're still on the hype train. All right. You gone? All right, Pitbull. Take it easy, man. Thank you for all the support and everything. And be good, dude. I know Grapefruit, you asked what kind of training. I don't actually know if I should say. Why would we be chill? Maybe you're cold and you want to warm up from cold slightly. So you want to go from cold up to just slightly chilled.
Engage. 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 Engage.
No engage. I feel like that's a reason that you could actually be chill, right? If you wanted to say it's fine, you were just curious. I don't know if he wanted to say or not, but since he didn't, I didn't want to. Ah, there we go. I'll have to do some honeydew things. Be back in a bit. You hope. All right, fire. Good luck. Not remotely cold. It's already 29. Well, you live in America, so 29 for me from you means Fahrenheit. It is cold. A high forecast high of 37. Again, you're American. I'm not holding it against you personally, but fine. Alright, we need to go till we find Olympian fragments. Oh shit, I received a hype train emote? Look at that shit. Such stronger support. I paid level 4, 12 subs and 350 bits. Fuck yeah, guys. Thank you, thank you. Wish this movie would probably be more money. That's true. Look. Mega Lep? Well, that's an interesting emote. The tongue is out. No new ones for you? Rip. You're just part of too many hype trains, Saku. That's all that is. I don't know if that's how that works or not. Already had it? Maybe. Olympian fragments are that weird symbol there. That way. 170 meters that direction. Okay. Found some. Going directly this way-ish. Car's going to betray us again. Didn't yet. Ooh, that's a rainbow fucking emote there, ain't it, Chris? When you base the temperature measurement on the freezing point of water and decide that it starts at 32. Listen, I'm not saying Fahrenheit's a good measurement for temperature. I am saying in America it is the standard. Whether that's good or not, I'm not going to say. I mean, it's not good. It's dumb as fuck. We should use Celsius, but we don't. That's fragments right there, actually. Carl. Ha! You can't move because you're turned off, car. I don't care about your light. Wow, we got 2 from that week. Olympian fragments are the first thing in the game to farm that I feel like is just way too slow. Car is there. I should have left. Well, I can't modify the headlights. America being about the only place in the world that use such a dynamic scale? Yeah. All the dancing. Nice. Those are skittish and bus emotes. I recognize some of those. Fahrenheit, you believe, was supposed to be based on human comfort, not water's transition states? Human comfort doesn't fix a measurement scale to anything? Everyone kind of likes different temperatures and shit, yeah. Eargasm? Nice. At least somebody's having some kind of gasm here. Alright, 76 that way. There's magnets over there. Again, one more time. More magnets beyond it. Okay. So it's this way. Like you like to say, very tongue-in-cheek, there are 2 kinds of countries in the world that use metric and those that have put people on the moon. Didn't NASA use metric for all of their stuff, though? Should all use Kelvin to be done with it? Yeah, Kelvin would be cool. I agree that Kelvin would be sweet. As long as it's not Kevin. Fuck that guy. I'm about to get blown here. Happy day. I dodged it. Alright. Car is freaking out, man. I was here, so I'm gonna grab shit just because we can. I don't know if we have any metal in the car, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna turn into magnets if we do. The weird fractions to screw around with. Isn't it like 9/13s part of the transition from Fahrenheit? I want to say I remember 9/13s or 13/9s or something. Kevin's the worst, right? Fuck that guy. Happy endings. 5/9s. I remember the 9 at least. Yeah, 5/9s. What the fuck? That's all the metal we have. 42 actually kind of seems okay. The magnet machine is over here. Our science is actually right there. One of them. EV magnets. Quite a few. 12 actually. And I think we're close enough we just grab this now. Run back. Uh-oh. There's a broadcast. I feel like something is behind me and I don't really want to turn around. Probably nothing, right? An approximate conversion with just divide, multiply by 2 with plus minus 30 to the right side, but it's silly to do the conversions. It is silly. Belt medic. I feel like that's going to end up having the same problems as Shapes did for me. Which is too basic graphically looking. Yeah. I've seen this one before. I think I have it I do have it wishlisted, but I think it would have the same problem that Shapes did for me. There's just not enough game there. That is just a graph that you're playing. I'm too basic. I feel like I'm pretty complicated myself. It'd be easier, simpler if I was more basic. Alright. I need to go around this thing. I do have that game wishlisted, Chris. But again, I just don't feel like it's actually going to be something that I'm going to enjoy playing personally. I could be wrong. Maybe the game would surprise me, but I haven't looked at it. So there's science right there. Are there more Olympian fragments? Not within scan range. There is a box way out there. 130 meters this direction. That I would like to try to get stuff from. Possible. How is that not a differently shaped version of Baltex? That I don't know. Ow. I also don't remember what Baltex looked like. It reminds me of Shapes, honestly. Grapefruit. Oh, it is the same company? Gotcha. For Millisix? Are you just looking through new games? Chris, don't you have games to play already? Oh, I see. That's a review. Ah. I don't know if I've found a pearl this big before. It is a peculiar pearl. One more scan. There's another box. There's more Olympian fragments, actually. We're definitely going to the Olympian fragments. We can stop on the box in the way. Box, anyway. Fucking car. Stop it. Is that the thing? It is. There's also another one further that direction. I'm gonna grab both of those. Listen, car. I don't want to hear it. No, I told you no. Car complains more than Knight does. Knight, you also now complain. Congratulations. I don't know if you did before or not, but now you do. Oh, it's a storm coming. I think we just turn around and collect our science now then. We actually have quite a long drive here to make. Yeah, pretty much this way. There it is. How horrible can this be? Up to the anchor. All right. We're doing just fine here. Against that stone. We are turning this way to get back to the road. And hopefully out of this meteorite storm. I feel like the meteorite storm is the game cheating. Here's the roadway. Thank God, that's done. Alright. I think I need to ride this all the way out. Yeah, we're basically just following the road then. The fact that it just drops meteorites and it's a storm is kind of cool. I think I'm going to use that in D&D. Feel like that's going to be the new way that the DM cheats. Sure, I can't hit you with my enemies. Who needs to? Very weird looking. I'll hit you with falling meteorites coming out of the sky at you. Alright. Walks while everyone dies. Pacific Drive Edition. There we go. I mean, that's pretty much, yeah. Alright, we're closer to the exit than we are to the storm now. Don't need gas. Look at that. I kind of want to look for more stuff. I kind of want to charge the car. That's not fair. That guy jumped out in front of me. I never hit anything. No Olympian fragments in view ahead of us? Alright. Just gonna drive right up to the exit, charge the car, and then get out then. This is fine. Used to have that as a bumper sticker. Which part did you used to have as a bumper sticker? Rocks while everyone dies? Jeez, sorry. I'm not sure where that comment was or when you made the comment. Okay, that one's done. We take our backup. And now that's done. Heal real quick too. That's 100%. And we're getting ready. There was a purple thing that fell again. I'm really curious what it is. Yes, rocks all everyone dies. If you had a bunch of nerdy bumper stickers like that in your first real car, you'd often find people stopping and staring or taking pictures when you come out to the parking lot. They ask you to explain, you wouldn't. They'd be so disappointed. What is that from? Rocks while everyone dies. I didn't know that was like an actual thing. I thought that was just like a meme joke thing. I didn't know it actually had a source, I guess. Here's the interesting one. Olympian veins. Blacksmiths are more dangerous, which means if we see them, we just run. It's from a Something Positive comic. Gotcha. I don't remember ever hearing about that in the past. I'm not sure if I have or not, honestly. I'm a really bad nerd, Grapefruit. Uh-oh. Nice. Hold on. This is tiny. Sinister Dwarf Gornath. Fly Halfling Ranger. Aberdon. The Rampaging Terror Beast away from the kingdom. I see. You know what? Fuck it. Rocks fall and everyone dies. That's the comic? Nice. Kingdom seated on a featureless plain. Where do rocks fall? Everyone dies. Very nice, man. Jesus. Ooh. Don't have a lot of time here. We have to find the shocking explosive bunnies after the storm hits us, possibly for another achievement. And we just need more Olympian fragments, as always. My car won't drive away from me this map, probably. All the exits are right in the center. If we have enough science, we could get out now, actually, but... Go be greedy, right? Greed's always led the world into good places or something. It'll trickle down, I'm sure. Alright, nothing of note here then. Artonomics. Arta. Ah, you bring it into the game world. Exactly. Exactly. Trickle down. Artonomics. That's what we have to scan once the storm hits us. These fucking bunnies. Turn the lens shield on for now. We're taking a left. All the way out. And this map sucks. It'd be cool if it would like stop raining and become daytime. You know. No big asks or anything, just small casual requests basically. Continuing left here and just going all the way. Thing nearby? Distraction. I see that there is a thing attacking us from far away too. I'm avoiding that, and I'm gonna come and grab this. Get back in the car because I don't have an auto parker. Where was it? There it is. These Olympian fragments could be the difference between an upgrade and having to do another map looking for Olympian fragments. Oh. Right? I really don't want to go down that hill. As of yet. So we're going back to the road. Determined it's going to be okay, probably. Once I figure out how cars work again. I can't go backwards? Okay, I must have run into something. Well, definitely ran into something now. That's the thing right there, so just keep driving. Yep. Car kind of took a little bit of a turn there. Just keep going, and this will be fine. I do need those lights on, though, car. We're past the bad thing. We do have a flat tire or something. Looks like a legit spot to check that. It's dislodged tire. I need a mechanic's kit. Luckily, I came with extras. All right. There's never one just like nearby, is there? All right. We're gonna mostly just continue on to the science then. And deal with shit afterwards. One's right beside us, and we continue that way for more. Alright. Picking up that one wasn't too bad. It did stop raining. Sweet. No more Olympian fragments. Our tires fucked again? That's weird. That's one of those things. We are not out of its range. It is flat this time. Okay. I don't want to pick up the science here. I would like to start moving before we do that. Away from that beastie down there. What's up, Ingy? I did have a flat tire. You're correct. Good morning, Ingy. Another one of these. There's a ton on the left. We may just go through that.
Engage. Engage.
No!
Engage.
Why in... Why? Why engage? We head down through the tunnel on the left and keep moving. Once I get in the tunnel, I'll pause on the engage. Damn it, fire. The timing just sucks. Alright. We could head off the ramp and then die. Seems like a bad plan, probably. Head off the ramp and die. Seems like a bad plan, probably. You made a bag in one piece, and it's all because you can make you do
Push-ups. I see. I see. Well then. I will reward your... Thank you for chilling the chat long enough to name and engage. There we go. And you want more push-ups. Alright. I did 40 yesterday. What's another 20 today? That would be 60. 40 yesterday, 20 today, that would be 60. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, no big deal, exactly. I'm gonna bio real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment.
I did it! I did it! Gotta get the oxygen? True. They are limited. You can do what you can. That's all you can do. I think that's just because how words work. I think that is just how words work. If I needed to get down very quickly, that ramp would be ideal. Kind of. Not really. There'd be better ways. Man, they just don't want Olympian fragments to appear here. Gotta get the oxygen. Yeah. Cardio is not my friend. Or I'm not cardio's friend. I'm not sure how you want to apply that. Maybe both. Got some. There's one time they're actually right nearby. Words are hard. That's true. And so is my dick. Just this time. Mill with the raid! What up, Mill? How are you doing today, man? How was Tarkov treating you today? I actually saw you playing quite a bit, so I kind of know a little bit. Thank you, Fire, for shutting up, Mill. Well, I saw you kind of playing Tarkov. You had Linus in the background, Mill. So I was listening to Linus while playing V Rising this morning, through your stream, actually. Cool. Continuing down the road. Hope you had a good one, though. EFT today. I have followed Mill for years now. He actually came out and visited me, and we did the Hot Ones Challenge together. I still have the video of that, actually. Which was really, really cool. Mill's the reason I know that there's no squirrels in Australia, actually. There's a really random little thing. That's the storm coming. Okay. Probably fine. That's like a natural evolution of the storm coming or whatever. There's an Olympian fragment with some explosives here. $150, $200, $250 version? I have no idea. Mill has had Tarkov longer than anyone else that I know of. So, I don't know. The fact that Tarkov's $150 in general is just crazy. Drive till there's a turn off to the right, then we go through this. Squirrels evolved into kangaroos there? It's because there was no large predators? Except for the fucking spiders? Maybe. Yep. Right. This is where the turnoff is. Man, I don't want to leave. We can get onto this road. We're not even taking the road, are we? We go straight down this fucking hill in a moment. Here we go. Gonna end up being fine. There's our light. I do need to find the explosive bunnies and scan them. If we get a chance to. When we're in the storm again. We are in the storm already. That was super quick. There's gonna be some bad shit here, because there's a fucking thing right there. Boom. Yep. Fucked. We see our exit. What do we get there? There is that purple dot thing coming too, actually. Just landed right beside us. Did land right beside us. Can I drive through this? Nope. Okay. If I was an explosive bunny at this point in the game, where would I be? I feel like they come at me in swarms. And I feel like there's not going to be any here. Yo. Stop moving. There we go. Boom, bunny. Scientific pursuit, scan anomaly while the storm is approaching. Fucking let's get out now. Fuck me. I can't believe that worked. Oh man, I'm so happy that worked. That was the one achievement I thought I might have to restart the game for, actually.
You better not be tracking all that zone goo into my garage.
I mean, I'm producing goo in your garage, Hoppy. It's not the same exactly. That was a good fucking trip. Scan an anomaly while the storm's approaching. And we got just walk it off as well. Electrocuted, acid, and physically hurt all within a minute. We're now at 43 out of 49 achievements. Upgrading the auto shop, I think it's just like the next thing then. And a lot of things in the fabrication station means like mostly just keep doing what we're doing. It's kind of a lot of shit. Okay. That was a good trip. Like a really good trip. What do you got for me, message machine? Is known by a variety of aliases, including the Rainforest Rogue, the Washington Wanderer, the Green Adventurer, McKnife, or simply Scott. State police are frustrated by interagency bureaucracy and miscommunication that prevents them from pursuing suspects into the Olympic Peninsula, where military police insist only they have jurisdiction. Local politicians also feel this increasingly secretive. Local politics don't like it, eh? Oh. Tell me how you really feel. Dumpster pool, go. I said it was a good trip. You have to explain the joke. Sorry. Stuff like that? Yeah, we'll take that stuff. What kind of paint is that? The Year of the Dragon decal. Off-white paint's getting scrapped anyway. Supposed to Year of the Dragon thing. I don't need that scrapper, but we're gonna take it. Gonna like it. I actually didn't need the vacuum either, but we're gonna keep that too. I do need to make a magnetic hammer. I've had a few good trips in the past. They are pretty fucking sweet. Good time, basically. I just laughed for like hours. That's all I did, really. But that's just because I don't see things. You're a decoration. You're a note. You guys are paint. The wood panel. Paint stripper. Scrap the white stripes. I want black stripes. We have another thing for the decal machine. All right. I do want one more stabby plasma charger thing. And one sealant kit. One plasma charger, one sealant kit. Okay. Car is good and stocked up. We're going to do all of that. I like how I don't have a gas engine or anything to use gas. We lost 2% of the gas tank. I also am amused that I actually went and filled it back up. Do we have enough stuff in here for things? Car body or fuel? What I really want is this. I need 4 limb chips for the repair station. Can I afford 4 limb chips? The Olympian fragment I brought back? 6, 12, 18, 24? I can. Might be the first limb chips I made, actually. Repair station. I have no idea how this works. But it's supposed to help me repair my car better, more. It is going over the entire car? Repair stop. Okay. That just like automatically repaired my car for 30% of its health or something like that. That's pretty good. That was a good decision, I think. This needs 2 limb chips for the deco vend. And then there's a fish tank? There's all of my Olympian fragments gone, pretty much, but... Oh, I need 3 limb chips. I thought it was 2 for some reason. That is all of my Olympian fragments gone. Everything we just got will now be gone. And... Deco vend. Decoration vendor. Okay, it's small. Sits next to the decoration machine. Oh, we could use unstable science to get decorations. prop. Money wizard. I'm not sure why it's giving me 5 of them. I thought each one only needed 1. Anomaly chaser stickers. Oh, cool. We have a use for our other science now. Let's see what else we can unlock. Can I get the fish tank? What does that require? I can get the fish tank. That is the last upgrade to the garage, actually. That's awesome. Upgrade the auto shop into its prime. The last auto shop upgrade was a fish tank. Hello, I'm Nad. Hello, I'm Jade. Hello, I'm Dan. Fucking Dan. Dan doesn't look like he's doing too hot. It's a tardigrade. It's a very large tardigrade. Oh, they're all tardigrades. I'm going to go under the assumption that these are actually very, very, very small tanks, and the majority of them is just magnifiers. So these are actually normal-sized tardigrades that are microscopic, but we can only see them from the outside because of the way the glass is. That's my headcanon here. That is really nerdy and kind of cool. Was not expecting that from the fish tank exactly. And I can still unlock other things. Olympian door. Grab it. Just the unlock at least. Olympian panel. Grab it. Gas reservoir. Grab it. That's everything for the garage. All of those. That's all of that. This one. I need Olympian fragments and circuit boards. That one I need to die for, which I don't want to do unless I absolutely have to. So I'm going to go make 10 circuit boards, and then I need to go farm Olympian fragments again. I'm seeing this. And then I don't know what we'll need beyond this. Probably more corrupt science. Corrupt clem. Corrupt anchors. I don't even know how to say it anymore. If I take a short trip and come back with a car, I bet that repair station will automatically just repair the things we have again. We're very close to just not caring that much about damage and stuff. I think I've been there already. Besides the fact, like, we have to not die, ideally. All dismantled. Are you done? Yes. Grab everything in this. Red paint can be destroyed. Brown paint can be destroyed. Food and torch can go in our special box. And I think we paint the car. This door does need replaced. I need a new lead-plated door. I happen to have it right here. I need a new armored bumper. This one's also broken. And my power was so much better last time. Those powered bumpers are nice. Bladed headlight we can take out too. But I don't think it's worth the power side of it. New armored bumper. What do we have? Reinforced headlight, insulated headlight, insulated headlight, insulated headlight. The bio headlights got fully repaired. I need a new armored panel. All of my stuff falls apart. Kind of sad. He doesn't have the time to get status effects and stuff. Alright. Our car's looking pretty good that way. All of our tires are good. I think it's been a while. I'm going to rotate them. Again, I mentioned this last time I started doing this. I don't actually know if this does anything. But I'm told the game has something regarding this that it does. Tires are back on. Car's healthy. Inventory sorted. Shit, even all that stuff's good. Really solid car right now. Let's go farm Olympian fragments. Oh, wait, what about quirks? We have one. Headlights. Switch on, switch off, toggle, stay on, stay off. Find out if you can tell what it is. Car is on, car is in park. Switching headlights on and off. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Not messing with doors. It's not messing with anything that I can see. Thinking, what if they stay on for a minute? I think I'm just gonna spend the science to find out, because I don't know. A climb or other. If they stay on, I was right on that. But what do they do? One hint found? The wipers. This is, we have enough guesses, we can just go through this. Do each one. Oh god. Sorry. Miss question mark? Oh, they wobble. The mechanics kit? We'll fix it. Okay. Even our quirks are fixed then, we just have to find a place to go now. I need Olympian fragments game. That's Devil Grinder, not Olympian fragments. That's the quest spot. I'd rather not go there. What if we re-roll this? We may be taking a short trip to reset the map. That's all of our charges. The only place with Olympian fragments is where the final quest is. I don't want to do that yet. So we're going to go over here. We're just going to get out real quick from that spot. We're going to take a stupid fast drive then. Okay. We'll be right back, Raj. I'm, taking a little trip here. This isn't too bad for re-rolling the map. We literally drive like one spot over. We just find a science and leave. It's okay. I should time out how long it takes me to do a map reset. You know what they say about a man who talks about his garage? Don't know what they say about a man who talks about his garage. Why don't you tell me what they say about a man who talks about his garage? Oh, to his garage. What do they say about a man that talks to his garage? I don't know that one either. Illuminate me. Tell me the things. Or turn a flashlight on me. That would also be pretty illuminating. If we're talking to yourself is a sign that you're insane kind of joke? I gotcha. I gotcha. Now I'm insane then, huh, Grapefruit? I'm not saying you're wrong. Now I'm insane then, huh? I feel like I'm insane for other reasons, but... Okay. Hopefully between these two science we have enough to get out of here. Bad abductor, stay away. Wasn't what I was hoping for. I was hoping for another decoration. Oh, car? Please, no car? Oh God. Abductor, not through that. Okay. Well, that was eventful. Not far off 1K? I know. I keep getting reminded every day, actually. What's up, Alan? How are you doing today? I saw your Minecraft game that you were playing yesterday. I was watching you for a while. Me and a friend were actually talking about Minecraft, considering going back slightly. Playing some. It's been a long time. They've added a lot of things. You're great? Hell yeah. Join the server. Is it a base server? Do you have anything else going on with it right now? No mods or anything like that, I mean? Vanilla is probably the proper term for this here. There's science over here I want to grab. There it is. Between the abductors, perfect. Space. What's up, Tobias? No abductor, bad abductor. Fine. Okay. Now we're flying. This is a car, not a plane. I would appreciate staying on the ground. Give me one moment, chat. Sorry. It's your homemade vanilla? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to some. What do you mean homemade vanilla? That's very confusing. Modded once, it was awful. I actually did mod Minecraft once. I added Pokemon into Minecraft, and it was the dumbest thing. It was like playing two separate games at the same time, instead of like
moment in the zone, huh?
the game integrating and all that. Cars automatically repaired back to full because of this upgrade. Kind of fantastic. Currently try to watch while in the park with the kids on full brightness. Gotcha, Alan. Gotcha. It's a dark game. Yo, Tobias. How are you doing today? On your PC, no mods? That's fair, Alan. I'm currently playing on a friend's server for V Rising. If I get done with that, I may jump on if you still have the Minecraft server up then. I will let you know. I just don't want to start like too many different games and not get anywhere in any of them. What's up, Nihilus? Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? I have been playing this a while. I've got over 50 hours in this action now, Alan. Automation mod, the best Minecraft mods. You love the Technic pack? Yeah. That would probably be a good one. From everything that I've understood of you playing it. I need to trash a pearl. Unreliable. What are the fucking chances that pearl lands on the doorway? Tired, Nihilus. That's not good. Tried the Factorio mod? Interesting. Is it actually integrating... I don't want to do that. Factorio into Minecraft? Or is it like just an automation mod for Minecraft? Because I feel like those are two separate things. 1 a.m. for you? You're just only getting some gaming in before you get too tired? Gotcha, man. Gotcha. That's fair. Hope you've been doing well, Nihilus. Mill rated me earlier, which is how you got here, I would assume. Because it says Raider tag on your name for me. And C-Block? I've heard C-Block's good, yeah. Would it be a good mod, Risk of Rain into Minecraft? I don't feel like that would be good. I did make a combat arena at one point, Grapefruit. It was like 100,000 blocks. The entire bottom of it was obsidian. And it had like 7 layers of spawning above it. And then it had 1 layer of spawning from nether portals. So we could get the nether pigs, I forget what they're called. In there. It had a giant glass dome on it. It was really cool. Piglins? Doesn't sound right. It could be, it just doesn't sound right. What are you playing, Nihilus? What are you gaming on? I don't know. You got a stream up, looking, but you were AFK? I figured, yeah. I assume that's why you came in now. Trying to do Factorio within Minecraft, lots of mods on automation. Gotcha, that's fair, Alan. That's cool. I wonder how well integrated that one is. The Pokemon mod I tried was not well integrated. There are much better mods probably out there. Mayday, Mayday! This is 9 Charlie Victor 33 out of Port Orchard Airport. I've lost control of an aircraft above the Olympic Peninsula. I can't move. Aircraft is completely stationary. I love this fax machine. That is awesome. Calling Mayday in an aircraft because you've lost control. Because you're not moving. That is fucking cool. That is a good, cool message right there. Oh, tend to me. Yeah, sure. Feel my wounds and then look at the map again. We have a better map? So far, no. By ruling this one, full service stop. Smokestack. I wonder if we need something in the red spires. That one's red spires too. That would kind of make sense. It'd be really annoying though. Just wait for me to know this. Logbook. These are the bad things. These are the good things. Olympian vein. Found in red spires. That is annoying as fuck. Because that one's red spires too. That one has something not recognized. And it does have Olympian veins. Can I get to an exit after going itself? Still got extreme conditions. Extreme conditions are gone. The Olympian vein is still there. So this would be good. Can we go through here to get to an exit? Can get to A1 by going through there. Eerie darkness. Do I want eerie darkness? So low amount of stuff. Let's try rerolling this again. Still a low amount of stuff. It's still got Olympian veins. That is fine. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go through this real quick. That's probably a long trip. From here, we're going down the freeway to G1. Then we go to C5. G1's actually horrible right now. Let's go to E6 instead. E6, C4, A9. That's the map that we want to spend time on. That's where we find our Olympian veins, and then we go through A2 to get to A1. It's a long trip. 5 nodes. Fine, though. Well, I guess we're leaving. Yeah, we got glitches, but I'm going to check. Yeah, none. Cool. Minecraft Modern Factorio. Why not just play Factorio, Tobias? That is a game I know you have not played. Actually. Turn the radio on. Turn the radio to a station. What a trip we're taking today. We just need, I think, 50 Olympian fragments. Very early prototypes of Factorio were actually in the vein of being a Minecraft mod. They moved to its own game when they ran into limitations of the Minecraft engine. I see. I gotta be honest, that's not too surprising. We just want to get out, so we're gonna take the dirt path on the left when we get further down. I'll grab the science, it's on the way just because it's there. Okay. Well, a bump. I could get plasma, but I don't know if I need it right now. So I'm just not going to worry about it at the moment. Perfect. Feels weird to not have to repair anything in the car between missions, though. I'd recommend kind of getting that upgrade first, but God, there's a lot that goes into it. Like, can't recommend it. You just super stable on game stuff. Fired by mod, do you think it's fair? Don't think Kovarex is looking to make it as a mod? Kovarex like the one guy that made Factorio or something? Was that the company? Who is, or what is Kovarex, I guess? That was only 0.3 science. We'll take a right up here and just go grab the other stuff. We have enough maps to get through. We don't. Let's just leave. Try to at least. There's a thread from Factorio. That isn't just the answer to the question. That is a thread for a Factorio thing. Which probably has the answer to the question somewhere in there. I didn't want to do research. I could have done that on my own. Kovarex is the lead dev. Ah, and is kind of an asshole. Oh. Post from Kovarex in the Industrial Craft Forum. Ah, I see. I'm assuming Industrial Craft is a mod for Factorio? Limitations of Minecraft or his motivation to create something his own. I see. And then they went from 3D to 2D. It's an interesting way to add more limitations in to get rid of the limitations of Minecraft, I guess. I like that you say he's kind of an asshole. That is funny, Grapefruit. So basically what you said, just maybe you could have said it clear. They were originally making automation Minecraft mods and they got fed up and moved to what we know as Factorio. Gotcha. That's fair. I find it really amusing. Dense acid. We probably just won't stay here long. That they were limited by Minecraft's. One of the most versatile sandbox games, probably the most versatile game in sandbox ever. So they reduced it to 2D, or 2.5D possibly. And that was very confused by their thought process here. It's fine though. Factorio is good being 2D. It's just, I don't know. I see it as interesting, especially with redstone logic and all that. Like I know Minecraft or Factorio has its own logic or whatever, but are those sap condensers? They are. Also fucking bubblegum buddies. Flexibility in Minecraft is an engine, also limits performance. You can try to use specific things. That's fair. Performance is definitely something with Factorio. One of the limitations of it, still even to this day. Stop it, you bubblegum bastards. That's even the 4-hour speedruns run into limitations with what they could do with the Factorio. They end up hitting FPS and UPS limits by the end of it, which is impressive. Hit limits like that in literally only 4 hours. Up here on the right stone. I really don't want to go into these woods. Much, if I can help it. This should be fine. Imagine 100% run with the same Factorio achievement only in the Minecraft engine. It would take significantly longer. It could be very quick too still. Hell, it could be faster? We don't know because it's not like a thing. I could imagine it being even faster than it is now. Honestly. Like, yes, it could be slower. But it's only one of the two options. 3 options. Technically, it could take the same amount of time. Being 2D probably does simplify it, makes it quicker, I would think. I would agree with that. But it could go either way. Alright. We're just moving. Let's find something juicy to loot. I think it's next zone that we were spending a lot of time on. For the things that Factorio is doing, Minecraft would be significantly slower, you think? Performance of mods like GregTech and similar tells you that much? That's fair. These are not friendly. The thing, it doesn't necessarily have to be that it could only be that way. Part of like the imagine part of it is maybe it could be faster. I think that's something that people do oftentimes when they imagine or tell you to imagine something. They imagine it the one way that they want you to imagine it, and they don't imagine that it could be the other way too. But that's using, you know, their knowledge, everything that they've experienced thus far. Kind of fair. You want to say Minecraft doesn't kick often enough? It's not made for automatic interactions that do more than one thing at a time. That's the driver's side door. We're at 2.6 Clem. We need like 1.1 more and we'll be good to go then. 1.4 more. Shield on for these bastards. We are getting out of here. Or they do things to my car that I don't want them to do. Not putting something, bringing new materials in at the same time. It's possible. And I know like blocks in Minecraft only update when a block near them updates. Or there's something like that along those lines too. I looked into the way the ticks and updates for blocks work a little bit in Minecraft. I didn't spend a lot of time looking at it. It would require the Minecraft engine to run significantly different to be on par or faster than the Factorio engine for doing what Factorio does. Isn't an imagined thing that's a reality. Much like if you were to mod Factorio to do Minecraft things, it would be significantly slower than Minecraft. But the engines are optimized to do. You did start your sentence with imagine, though, Knight. Imagine, I think, is more open-ended than just with what Minecraft has type thing. Like, obvious. I don't know that much about the engines. I know you're a lot more versed in those than I am. But with what they are already, yes. That's makes sense. I think the engine also tries to unload chunks you move far away from them, so really big factories that have all kinds of weird glitches based on where you were. You don't know, it's been a while since you looked into it. That is true. It does unload chunks when you get far enough away. I do wonder how Foundry handles that, actually. Since you're bringing that upgrade for it. I don't know. I was going to say, yeah, I wonder how Foundry handles that. Valheim 2, when map chunk gets unloaded, all the things get updated? Yeah. Imagine playing Factorio on Minecraft. Foundry players, hold my beer. I'm actually impressed by the size of the factories I've seen in Foundry, honestly. It's, they get really, really big. Much larger than I thought the game was going to go with the size of factories and things like that, which is kind of cool. Taking Factorio specific 100% run and putting in an engine not optimized to do what Factorio is doing. Let's see. Gotcha. This has got the Olympian veins, but low resources. Oh no, wait. Resources are high here. What's the button for that? Resource density is high. I was looking at the corrupted anchors. There's not a lot of anchors, but there's a lot of resources. We can get some beach balls too. Limb magnet that we probably don't have any scrap metal. This is a good spot. It's a good zone. Should be sweet. I need about 50 Olympian fragments just for the things that I know I need immediately. We probably need closer to 100. Roughly, very roughly closer to 100. For all of the things. I think the Olympian bumper would be the next big thing for me. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting map. Anomalous clouds. How's the timing on this? Low. That's not good. Nothing till we get through this. Chaos. Alright, this is the map that we did the unlock thing to get through the wall on. We're actually using the same map, which is kind of cool. Not expecting that. We could charge up here for free. Usually boxes are for loot. I guess there isn't here. Thought we had good resources here. Let's go back and get that plasma. Partially because it's got the scrap metal there too. Not something I can break. We don't have a lot of time here, and I want to find Olympian fragments. We should focus on that now that I'm being as silly. One of these bastards. We're about to go flying. Okay. Game, I thought I told you this was a car, not a plane. Alright, keep moving. Not on the spikes, preferably. Could stop here to get metal. I have to focus not on magnets. Because we don't need those, really. Oh, man. The exit's all the way to the right. Or the left, rather. Maybe we just take the passage forward here. This way. And we look for the fragments while we're trying to get to that science, kind of. We can ignore the science. We really don't need that. There they are. This is what we need right here. There's more just around the corner there. And more that direction. Fuck yeah. Oh, come on. It's too far away. You know, this only releases like 1 to 3 per hit. I don't think I need to switch to vacuum. I can tap E 3 times really fast. There's the next one. That one was weak as shit. Next one is across the road over there. I'm glad this place looks much worse than it actually is. Hopefully. Doesn't seem too bad at this point yet, at least. This is a good vein. $24. We're halfway to what we need, kinda. There's more to the left. To the other side of the wall. Continue down that way first. Charge box got a thing there. So I'm not worried about that, but I do want to get this plasma. That's some metal that we have for a magnetizer now. And my tires are starting to wear. I think it's actually flat. Just fix it. It is flat and it is worn. Random first aid kit on the ground? Oh, we got an achievement. Fix 6 status effects on the same car component for fixing the tire. Nice. I'm glad that eventually happened. Alright, we need to move. We'll have to replace that tire when we get back to the garage. About halfway through our charge. They keep scanning every 50 feet. Mirror fragments right here. And that way. Give me stuff. Olympian fragments are the worst. If that's actually an Olympian vein or not. It is. Have those bastards explode real quick. They broke off the Olympian vein. Perfect. I think the next one was on the left coming up over here. Steep hill. Magnetizer's right there too if we do want to use it. Devil grinder on the floor. Oh, this is fine. Never know which one of these Olympian veins is going to be a really, really good one. This is a pretty sweet one. There's 4 nodes. Luncheon! Think of an alert grapefruit. Appreciate it. What happened there? They don't exist. Why? Go back to full. I'm going to charge the car. Because at some point soon, ish, map's going to go fucking haywire. I'd rather have it charged before that happens. The need to charge afterwards. Alright, let's go a little to the right so we're not going down into a alley. Or over a hill or whatever. Magnet? Sure. Oh, that's our timer to get out, actually. It's slow because we haven't activated the thing, so we can use the magnet and then leave. Probably. I collected metal for this. I want to do it now. I collected mostly glass shards. This is only 2 metal. Alright, we're just leaving then. I need to go to the right. Back to this road and then go onto the purple. This way. Go underneath the wall this way. Get out to the other side. And then honestly, once I'm there, I'm still going to scan for Olympian fragments. And we're going to charge while I scan. Some just to the right. Little ways. Okay. Yeah, these are real close by. Perfect. One of the worst things about going to an electric engine is I took the auto parker out from a battery space. I'm honestly considering taking some of the battery space out. Get the auto parker back. Convenience factor is just gigantic.
Yeah. What do you think they sound like?
Alright, and then
I think that's it. Oh, really?
they pretty much go the way I'm pointing
No, I
now.
kind of feel like they're like a...
We're not exactly here. That way. Ish. Oh god. We got over it. I should probably fix my tire. What's wrong with it? Mechanics kit. And we need to move. Hmm. 0.6 clim. Got one more map to go through. I don't think we stop for science. Maybe we stop for an Olympian fragment if I see it. If I scan for it. None ahead of us. We can get that science, like right there. Slim. Theoretically, it's right there. Yeah. Your car? Alright, I was gonna back up. I've decided against this. And there's our exit. Plenty of time. It is kind of sad that this is all the Olympian fragments we're going to get. The next two maps aren't going to have any resoft to drive through. I don't know if we need beach ball stuff. We can check, I guess. Let's grab some if we see it on the way. You will... Yes, we're going to the left side of the map slowly. That is where we're headed, Chris. Let's go. You guys just kind of click a random button when you move me around, or are there spots on the screen that you prefer me to be in? Took a short nap. I should too today, actually. Bossing explosions. We're gonna get both the science notes here. Gonna go straight down to the middle and get this down the road. We're gonna climb the hill like this. We have time. We could probably take the long, safer route. Random. I see. Okay, that's fair. Took a short nap. Welcome back to the land of the awake. Assuming any of us are ever really awake. Who knows if that's ever actually true? The fun part of it is, if we were all in the consciousness sleeping, there'd be no way for anyone to know. There's like a conjoined consciousness and everyone is actually just asleep in a different world. We'd never know until we woke up, but then we wouldn't be here anymore. We're never really going to know what's in the afterlife until we're there anyway. Oh god. You bubblegum buddy, let go of my fucking car. God, they're cunts. Left, I need to go this way. Sorry, car. Assuming we're not just a simulation altogether? True. What if, let's go one level deeper, what if we're in a simulation, but this isn't the simulation? This is a shared consciousness dream that is being had from within the simulation. Takes it a little bit further, eh? That's dragging an explosive box in my direction? Could we not drag an explosive box in my direction? Tumbler. This zone sucks. We're doing their science and getting out. Need more science to power the sim. True. Please let me get back to my car safely. Alright. The zone kind of sucks, but it's been okay. You go through the woods. Uphill's gonna be so much safer. Taking the roadway. It's longer, but theoretically safer at least. The next T-junction, we take a right. Na na na. That's kind of catchy. Good song. T-junctions. Is tea better than coffee? Is that why there's T-junctions and no coffee junctions? I'm asking the real questions here. Coffee and tea are both good? You are one of few in that camp. prefer the coffee side. That's fair. Maybe not. You might not be the one of the few in that camp, but I feel like it's pretty common you find somebody who likes one and not the other. I don't like tea and I like coffee. Red balloons. Tend to prefer the coffee side. Nice. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Some more biological thing with humans, why most of us tend to prefer either tea or coffee. Got 2 dumpster pearls from something I did out here. Follow the road and then just stop partway. Alright. I was considering running over there instead. We run from here because of the bubblegum buddies. I don't know what that was. If it was anything. There it is. Science. This is that good science too. There's like white science basically. In-game tech. Do people like coffee because traumas like getting teabagged? Could be a thing. You know, you joke, I think. I'm wondering if that type of thing actually exists out there. That's coming straight for me. I need to go around the bubblegum buddies. Like, you know, have you ever seen like the kids on Ventrilo videos where they get super pissed off and shit? People are like fucking with them on their servers and everything, and imagine somebody getting killed in like PvP games, getting teabagged over and over again. He's one of those like young kids that rages at shit like that. Would leave impressions. Probably. Ooh. Almost hit that car. All right. Is Ventrilo still a thing? These are older videos, the ones that I'm talking about. Ventrilo's probably still around though, I would think. Can't think of a reason why it would actually die off, besides like just low user base. Imagine Ventrilo with ads. Oh man. We need nothing here. We could just get in, get out. Also dark. I was just thinking, like, Ventrilo had no way to make money that I know of back in the day. I don't even know if, like, they accepted donations, whatever, how any of that worked. But God, that's been 15, 20 years since we used Ventrilo. All became about Mumble and then Discord. For me, anyway. There's a lot of science here. How's our time on this map? Low. It's also pickpockets. And there's an exit right over here. .9. Let's go get these science nodes, and then we'll activate this exit and make that our Or leaving points, possibly. I kind of hate it. I do kind of hate it. Are the abductors angry? That just took. Nothing from me, though. Yeah, we're just doing this. I may stop by that science that's on the way. The stable anchor that's on the way. Probably just getting out of here. We have a bunch of Olympian fragments from that other map. That's what we actually need. We don't really need the science that much. On that note, where am I looking for that? There it is. God, there's a lot of tourists. Storm is here already. Fine. That's not, but fuck it. Yep. Nope, not that way. Okay. A little to the right, please, car. Stop turning the wiper blades on. Alright. Perfect. That was worth it. Huh. I was trying to look to see how much we got there, and I don't know what it was. We got 4.5 corrupted total, though. Pretty
It's
good
a
amount.
really good thing I never kept any mirrors in that garage. Better not to know if you've been teleported with your head on backwards.
Probably true. One of our tires was in bad condition. We got that achievement, too. That was so cool. I forgot to do all that stuff with everything last time. We'll throw more shit on the ground. Fine. We have 2 pearls, even. That one is wet. This one is cracked. That's fine. I keep spitting stuff out. I did not look at how many Olympian fragments we actually got. Just pretty much wasn't enough. I don't think it's ever going to be enough. Always more. I didn't get rid of the stuff in the car either. Oops. My concern for base level resources may be going down as I spend more time in the in-game. At least I'm still grinding this stuff up, so I mean, I didn't lose any resources technically. They're just, kind of piling up. Do you have anything else for me, dumpster? No. Yeah. Pretty sure that was empty. I don't think we even used anything there. I used a sealant kit. And a mechanics kit. Right, because we had the tire that got replaced. Oh, needs replaced, rather. Okay. This fax machine and reading these messages every time I get back is one of my favorite parts of this game. They're just so weird sometimes. Sometimes they're not great. Sometimes they're fantastic. Take your trash home. Take your trash home. Otherwise, it ends up scrambled in with everything else in this godforsaken place. And you help build the nightmare rare. Ah. That's fine. Are you empty? You are empty. Here's all the crap from the ground. The off-white paint is also getting scrapped. Sketchy thing is also getting scrapped. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this first. I think there's one upgrade that we need in here. Radiation suit. That's going to take all of our fragments again, though. We only got 47. That's not as many as we needed. This does increase our radiation resistance. So anything less than 2.5k we don't get affected by. Fine. It's done now. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yay, radiation suit. We have nothing available in here because three more fragments to unlock the next thing. Alright. We need 3 more fragments and then we can start to get over into this stuff here. So we're going back out. Car's in great condition. We just need to place any truly damaged parts. Looks like it's just this tire. That is all-terrain tire. Cool. It ground up into a lot of stuff. I'm going to check everything else in the car, make sure everything else is in good condition. Then we'll look at the map again. I could probably just look at this and know. Kind of. I don't trust it. That hydro generator is crap. And it doesn't say anything about that here. Okay. So that's why I don't trust it, because it lies. Don't trust things that lie. Pro tips. If it's raining, the hydro produces more, but I feel like wind's just more common. So we are going to go with 3 mini turbines here. All the power. Battery's fine. Cool. Let's check the map and see if we can lead somewhere else then. I know what to look for with the map now, where the Olympian fragments are. We have an open spot that is fucking chaotic. Kind of. Extreme conditions. I have to scan it first. Okay. I don't like the extreme conditions. There is something not recognized. There is Olympian veins. There is a zone receiver. Need 5 Clem for gateway, and there's no time. This is a trash map. Alright. Reroll. 4 Clem for gateway. There are Olympian veins. High amount of resources. This is good. That is like super good actually. Only 4 Clem needed for getting out. This has also got Olympian veins. And a zone receiver. We could go all the way through this again. Also got a zone receiver. An Olympian vein. That's 3 maps with the Olympian veins. If we drive back roads all the way up. None of them are horrible either. Meteorite medley and exhausting explosions. That's kind of not great. Magnified explosions I can handle a lot better. That's fine. We still have an Olympian vein, but we did lose the zone receiver. This sitting here. You have lunch? Nice. What did you have for lunch? Hopefully you weren't eating conveyor belts. Alright, we're taking a long back road path. But we have 3 maps of the Olympian veins. Bacon cheeseburger quesadilla. I'm assuming that's a quesadilla with like ground meat and cheese and bacon, basically. It's a weird combination because it sounds like a bunch of different stuff. I'm gonna take a... God, I've been going for 3 hours. What? When the fuck did that happen? Is cheese inside a folded bacon cheeseburger instead of a tortilla? Six minutes ago. This game just melts time. I was right? Okay. How does this game melt time? I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna run downstairs, eat an apple, and get some coffee. Coffee seems good. I'll be back, chat.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Alright, back to me not thinking. Fuck, I'm muted. God damn it. I have an idea of why it was doing that, but not why it was... I have an idea of what triggered it, not why it was doing it. When I went to break, I hit the button to go to that scene, so it would have started. Tobias hydrated me right afterwards. So I came back to this scene while a clip was playing. Took a drink of water and then went back to the be right back scene. Which could have started it a second time, but I don't know why the first one would not have ended. You like to break things? Congratulations, you break my ad clip playing thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do you one better than a baby shark. Baby tardigrade. Baby tardigrades. My headcanon that these are really tiny and the fish tanks are literally just zooming in so that we can see them, but I don't know. Well, we're going on a long ride. No. No, Saki. We don't dance to that song. That's not a song that we dance to. We do have a quirk. Dome light. Oh, God. Oh, God, I love that one. That one's fantastic. There's another one. Bluey! Think of the bits, guys. Bluey! There's another one of those Duke Nukem ones where Lisa has a twin. He mistook the twin for her sister and accidentally fucked her dad or something like that. It's fantastic. It's hilarious. I don't remember it exactly, but it's something along those lines. Turn the radio on. Lights are on. Windshield wipers are on. Everything is shut. Let's hit the dome light. Turning the dome light on didn't do anything. Turning the dome light off didn't do anything. Oh. Turning the dome light off makes the car lurch forward. Okay. Turning dome light off makes car lurch forward. Have you ever had a girl with her in with a twin sister and you get confused and fucked her dad. Yeah, it's mostly just that, yeah. Duke Nukem days with the shrink gun? I didn't actually play a lot of Duke Nukem myself. Which is off. Car jolts forward. Am I correct at all? I don't think it's when it is when it toggles. Okay. That's a mechanics kit to fix. Seems fine. I really thought we were going somewhere with the quirks. But it seems like an upkeep thing, really. I'm gonna charge the car and then leave. Kind of hairless. You trink people and then you need to step on them. Ah. You'd actually have to run them down and all that then. I assume if they're really tiny, they're moving slow though. Have you ever had a girlfriend and you get confused and fuck their dad? Sorry. Have you ever had a girlfriend with a twin sister? Forgot the twin sister part. That's the misdirections part. That's actually funny. Huh. Alright. First map we just go through. Don't need shit here. Mostly. So wherever they could use vents. Ah, I see. You can't play that on your stream yesterday. I know, I was there. It threw you a little bit because your wife said an identical twin sister. Oh, there's a zone receiver here. We are gonna go get that. Well, lucky you. So great for it. Have you ever had a wife who was a twin sister? And you get confused? And fuck either their dad or the twin sister? Either one. Or both. Both at the same time? That'd be sweet. Also, I've never had problems telling them apart. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's not as hard with twins in my experience as people say it is. Your sister and you don't get along? Oh. You must be an Orange fan. I guess. Alright, we're going directly through this. What? Well, she doesn't like grapefruits. Maybe she likes oranges. I don't know. That's where my mind went with that. Apparently nobody followed along. There's that. Even looking at baby pictures and stuff, you're like, oh, that's my wife and that's her sister. Gotcha. Yeah. When I lived in Michigan, there were twin brothers that were part of my D&D group. Billy and James. You fucking car. And, like, my mom said she had a hard time telling them, you fucking cunt. Oh my god. Are you done? Nope, you're not. Can I get in now? Oh my god, I don't even care if you keep bouncing. Just let me in. Jesus. But my mom had a hard time telling them apart. I never did. James was more intelligent and calm. They carried himself that way. Billy was stronger, more of a physically fit person. I don't know why that matters, but that's what I remember from them. How much science did that get me? 24. It wasn't much. All right. Play Mr.
The
Logbook.
problem we've come to understand is that something went so horribly wrong
inside the zone's borders
Oh.
and caused all of it, limb, disasters, and the rest, to be hermetically sealed off forever.
Hermetically
As
sealed.
devious as the fuzzy photos and inconsistent stories were, they add up to one thing. What was going on in the zone wasn't normal.
Oh.
For as tall as Arda built those walls, they couldn't hide oddly colored auroras in the sky, or ice storms in the summer, or localized hurricane-force winds compacted
Wait.
into tight columns. There
Ice
were
storms in the
keywords
summer?
that
That's
popped
still
up time and
Ohio.
time again within these eyewitness stories. Instability
Nothing
and
that weird.
anomalies. I've been able to distill a few things about them. That they were two of the many, many unfortunate byproducts of the R&D going on in the zone. The government
zone.
was forced to admit to elevated levels of radiation. Pretty hard to cover that one up, as it became a tourist attraction to hike along the walls with a Geiger counter.
Oh my
This
god.
instability seems to be some
Hike
combination
along the walls with a
of
Geiger
ecological
counter.
and physical fallout. Some described it as a state of constant landslides. Others recounted storms unlike anything seen on planet Earth. As far as what the anomalies were,
This just tells
I
me
couldn't
people
tell
don't
you.
actually know.
I
Yeah.
ran face first into two distinct responses to that question. Either people refused to say
Uh-oh.
a single word about them, or people had too many conflicting explanations to find a single thread of commonality. Perhaps that's a topic for a series all on its own.
People just don't know them.
Blocks at every turn with this story.
Wow. It's right in front of my face. Alright, quirks at every turn with this story. Get the fuck out of here. We're right near the exit of the map. Feel like that's going to be a typical dynamic with identical twins, one being stronger and the other being more thoughtful. Super broad stereotype, but there were those two that we played D&D with. Then when there were twin sisters that lived across the road from me. I didn't know the twin sisters as well, unfortunately. I wish I did. They're both blondes. We didn't know them well enough to know them like that, but they were... I was able to tell them apart by being around them, so... You do. I do. That's... God, I was only like 15 when I moved out of Michigan, but... That would have been worth moving back. Take the dirt road. Collect 2 science nodes and just get out. Maybe we don't collect any. Nothing's really on the way here. And the weather here sucks. We're just leaving the zone. Fuck the zone. A little bit right, we can head uphill. Doesn't help. Sucks when you want to see and then you turn your headlights on and you can't actually see any more than you could beforehand. That's obviously a large black box. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this place sucks. Yeah, sure, I'll stop here. Might as well get something from the area. That's basically nothing anyway. Perfect. Alright. I don't even think we need tree sap and stuff like that now. We literally, I think, only need Olympian fragments. Oh, look, a giant Bubbly bouncy ball. Luckily, it is behind us. And we're out. I was actually driving and my power was going up there. That's nice. This is where we need to be. Olympian veins and a zone receiver. This is where we scan everything everywhere. God, we've got 4 maps to go through after this. How to travel cross-country with backroads. By Built, featuring Pacific Drive. I wonder if I put this game on my SSD or my hard drive. Oh, it's this map. Zone receivers on the other side of the wall. Or in the wall? Figured it was worth a shot. Maybe there's something near the exit. I guess not. We're going to turn a right down here. I wonder if this map is always the same map here. If not the exact same, it looks very similar from last time. Fuck these guys. Nothing? Alright. Have we died yet? We have not died yet, TX. What's going on, man? How are you doing today? We're at 50-ish runs. We might be at like 48, 49 runs without dying. Granted, some of those were real short trips to reset the map locations. But I'm just farming Olympian fragments now. How are you doing today? Well, that's the IT anyways that we're researching. We're looking for Olympian fragments. No, don't be angry, Doctor. Stop it! That's right, you stop it. Yeah. Like that right there. It's one directly outside and then one up the hill. Actually, I do want to put it in park. And of course, it is the deepest, darkest night possible. This is fantastic. Olympian fragments are the one thing that I would say are too slow to farm. And too rare. Most other things in the game aren't too bad, though. Gotta get through the day while doing as little as possible. You must be at work. I'm assuming you're at work. There's our other one. Here's a question. Did tour buses move? Yard project. Cleaning everything? Ah, okay. So you are at home then. Possibly. Unless you're doing yard projects at work? Which I've had to do before. I would say do not recommend, but I just don't like your artwork. That's a me thing. Got 18 there. Yeah. I take it from the way you're talking about it, you probably don't like yard work yourself. Alright. God, the hydro generator would have actually been great on this map. I already went up there and got those. We just need to continue moving forward then. There's science out here somewhere. You're right. Supposedly a trail here? Who would ever know? May not exactly be on the trail, but it's supposedly over here somewhere. Bad abductor. Stop it. You put a slab of concrete on the yard if you could. You should use some... Well, I know you're not, like, actually doing that, but... Instead of concrete or grass, it would actually be good to have, like, a... thick plant-based ground cover is better for yards, actually. Grass is actually not great for the environment either. I don't like yards full of grass. Unless it's weed. Like, that type of grass is fine. But that grows as a big tall plant or whatever. You got a thick plant-based yard cover for me? Oh, shit! Ray-gasm. Fucking get it. That is partially up the hill. I didn't drive it. We're running. That is like up. It is somewhere this direction-ish. You have it painted white so it reflects sunlight and reduces global warming. There we go. Yard tips with TX. I can't get on this pipe, actually? I don't need to. It's over there. Oh. That looks like slight oversight. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but... Fine, I found it. And we run back to car. Man, a white yard. Like white concrete as a yard. Fucking wild idea, man. I feel like that would be something you would see in the zone. Yeah. Alright. God, we're still only at 1.2 clim. Alright. Just gonna follow this road and hit the science button. The scan button, rather. If nothing in front of us, like there isn't, maybe we keep driving and hitting everything we can. That's what we need to head towards. Olympian fragment. Perfect. Do you like snow blindness? Because that's how you get snow blindness. What is snow blindness exactly? I would assume it just can't see because it's a white outside type thing. Isn't that just like being in bright lights or whatever? We wrap everything at work in big white sheets of plastic. So our outside storage zone is basically the same. That way. 2 more Olympian. You walk outside and you're like standing there for a half hour, and all of a sudden you realize your eyes hurt. So you're basically staring at just bright white sunlight constantly. Quite miserable, actually. And you have to wear safety glasses, so you're not allowed to wear sunglasses. Which seems like an oversight at work as well. Oh, this is just one map of this stuff. We have 2 of these after this one to go through. Need to go straight through this. Get to the other side of the wall again. Get him in charge here. This is a good charging spot. Okay. You prefer snow to heat? Man, everyone does, and it sucks. I really prefer heat. There's a lot of snow, or otherwise highly reflective surface. More sunlight into your eyes makes it hard to see anything. I didn't realize it was a... Is it a condition, or is it just like... I don't know, I guess I didn't realize it was something they considered a thing. Or is it just like I was in the bright light of the snow or whatever. No noisy neighbors. There you go. No abductor? Bad abductor. Said bad abductor. Bad abductor. We can just go up the hill. There's nothing nearby. Basically going up that way. Get tinted safety squints. Safety squints? Is that like a type of safety glasses? Or brand or something? I didn't get the radio signal yet. We have to go do that. I only want that thing, so we're gonna go over there first. Next road, we take a left. Right in here-ish. We actually do want to go up this hill. Theoretically. I know there's a giant pipeline here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for us. Seems to be a bad thing, I think. Something makes me think that's on the other side. If it's not, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, God. Fine, just a slight downhill. And I do want to go up on the other side. Try to get to that receiver, hopefully. Yeah, there it is. I can see it. Maybe that's a tower. That's a tower. Ah, there it is. I can actually see it now. I lied the first time. Sorry, chat. No cars should pass near it, so no traffic issue. There. It's not like in the DSM or anything. It's more like highway hypnosis, just name for common experience. Gotcha. If your Mogwai says bright light, you know it's a tad too reflective. If you Mogwai? It's a term Colin Furs uses on his vids when he's just squinting instead of using glasses like he should be. I see. Safety squints. Fair. Safety squints is what you have in this game when you hit a speed anomaly and have to squint, hoping to see the obstacles before you slam into them. Fair. That's the worst of those is by far the electric speed things. Because the electrified tourists are so hard to avoid.
Episode 5.
Episode 5
By this
we're up
point
to.
in my investigation, the unanswered questions kept piling up. The depths I was having to go to, the mysteries upon mysteries, was making me dizzy. Many times, my hope dwindled. Was I getting anywhere with this? Or were the rumors sweeping me completely off track?
Yes. I don't think we go to the left of
In a
that.
fit of desperation, I opened my reader mail and found the motivation to continue. And I thought, you're walking this same journey with me. And maybe you share some of my frustrations about all the
Non-answers.
We
So
do.
indulge me this one episode as I lighten the mood and talk about the response to my work. A quick behind the scenes on the making
Your work
of
has a
Frequency
response,
File.
eh?
It was quite the uphill battle to make it to air.
Oh man, the science is
Only
right
by virtue
there.
of my good work investigating the case of
The disappearing banana slugs was this entire series allowed to happen. And I was made aware in no uncertain terms that I used up
I
the
need this.
entirety of my good karma on making this.
Oh god.
The calls and letters from you, the listeners,
There's just a small
have
explosion.
managed to overwhelm the network, and thus have justified my obsession turned legit investigation.
So, as thanks, this episode is all about
No?
your
Doctor?
fears,
Bad?
your hopes and dreams, your love and hate, your opinions. I've sifted through the hundreds of letters
Too
and
far away
calls,
now.
and here's a selection of the sentiment you've shared.
We're close to the exit. I think we just go. That stuff shared with her now, eh? Public outcry got her to continue making her stuff from the stuff too. Chiaki, the weirdest journalist ever. I try to listen to those, but I don't want to just sit there and listen. So I'm also like going through my mind like what I want to do on the map and stuff like that. So half the time I only get like part of the information. At some point, I want to sit there and actually go through and listen to them all back to back. I don't know if I will, but I do want to. They say it's a thought that counts, right? This map we could just fly through. Underground mischief? There are burrowing, aggressive anomalies here. Fantastic. Radiant dredge. So we just go through really, really fast then. That's, we don't need anything here. We should probably charge before we start going into the map too. Yes, we are at 11.1. Underground one is this. Wait. Plastic. Thermostat. Were there explosions as I came in? I'm so confused. The spark ones could be different since I'm in the deep zone. I think it's... The radiant dredge is an underground thing. And it moves around, and it I feel like it's come at me before. I don't know if that's actually what was happening, but... I feel like it has come at me. Of course, yeah. You feel like the radiant dredges do come at you, or it's just the underground one that they're probably talking about? This is why we carry an extra spark stick. Full power now. Good luck. Ah, we got this. This won't be theoretically won't be an issue. Should probably be clear with that. Yeah. I did get a couple of achievements already today, though. I got electrocuted, acidified, and took physical damage, all in under a minute. One of my tires went flat and then mechanically busted, and I needed both of the things. That was the 6 ailments on one car part that we repaired. There it is. Oh! A little bit of a bump. So we've already made progress today. Plus, we've got like 50 Olympian fragments back in total. Ish. I should check how much science I actually need to leave the last map. We have a tunnel to go through. That's the fuckers that are aggressive and shit. Alright. 2.9. You have to get that one still. Keep forgetting it. The getting damaged one. Oh, they leave bombs? I didn't know they leave bombs. That I was unaware of. What is this map, even? Few science nodes in here, right on the side of the road. We're not driving all the way around this trail, so we're going to go through Hell Canyon here. Alright. Red boxes are active bombs. I did know the red boxes were active bombs. I didn't know those were dropped by something. I thought they just like appeared. DF on. We're going this way. They do drop the bombs. I just saw that one. It either came out of the thing or it was just in its path. I can't confirm one way or the other, though. That's 3.3? Man, all of the science just sucks in this trip. I think each of these have only been like 0.3 or 0.4, but I've collected a bunch of different nodes. That's an unstable anchor? That's actually weird. Aren't we finding corrupted science already? .7. Please get a full number. Alright. They've actually mostly left me alone so far. Those are red balloons. God, I don't actually think we need them. I feel like they're rare enough that I just pick them up anyway. Same with you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. We got 14. Not too bad for something we didn't need. I think I take a detour here and go a little bit left to get that last node that is on the map, the stable anchor over there. Also, these. Gonna grab the one that just randomly fucking appeared. And then the other one. That one has a story bit. The mailman. Nice. No. Bad. Stop hitting my car. That's an unstable? Okay. The way that the, tourists just appear in front of your face is pretty fantastic, I will say. I am a fan of that mechanic of the game. It's the worst, but I am a fan of it. Fuck. Guess we're taking a left now? Alright. Now we're getting out. On our way, we made it through the Valley of Hell. It's even daytime and not raining. Exiting this map is just good for the world. Oh, was an open bomb box? Yeah, I saw it. I thought about stopping and figured keep moving for now. I have a bunch of explosives already. I'm not sure what else they carry. Actually decently charged too. Yeah. Still have 3 more maps to get through for this. This one's got a zone receiver, so there's something I want to pick up here. Other than that, I think it's just another drive-through. I didn't even look what the bad thing was. I just hope it's not like darkness. Generally, that's the one that I get annoyed by the most. Not darkness. Oh, my car runs away. Okay. That won't matter much, probably. When we get to the building, we take the long way down, grab the science, the receiver, and get out. Solid plan. Seems like it's actually pretty safe as well. That should be just fine. As long as it doesn't run me over. True. I did find out if you turn your car off when this is on, at least with the electric car that I have, it actually won't be able to move. You'll just have like the horn and radio going haywire and stuff, wiper blades. At least from what I saw. Let's shift to the right. I'm on that anyway. I don't know if that's 100%. Don't quote me on that. I see the O in chat. But I'm pretty sure if you turn your car off, you're generally safe on the turncoat thing. It's extra clicks. It kind of sucks. And you have to remember to do it. There's plasma here, and then the science is way out there. Try it. Turn car off, put it in park. Sounds like it should be a bug. Maybe, but maybe the car just can't turn on its own. That is glass. Fuck it. Picking it up. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the devs meant for this to be. Normally, the lights still go haywire, the radio goes haywire, things like that. This is a longer run than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was a lot closer to this. Huh. The rain looks cool through the headlight when I'm staring at it. The lightning was bright enough to see it too. Go towards the light! Alright. We're on pretty much flat ground. We should be able to drive pretty much straight over there, I think. They missed an opportunity. They could have put, like, treants in this game. Like, trees that walk at you and stuff. I feel like that would have been cool. Maybe not walk at you or whatever, but, like, just walk and happen to be in your pathway, maybe. Would have been cool. Maybe not, too. It's an option. Gotta be over here somewhere. There it is. Remember to turn car off. Oh, this is a caller calling in.
I have to say, there's no chance in hell that Ophelia Turner invented them technology. She was 100% a convenient excuse.
Convenient excuse.
She's a woman. As an American, who would you rather rally around? Some dweeb scientist squinting at a test tube? Or a woman in a lab coat posing for pretty pictures?
So the guy's a cunt then.
We were duped by the government.
Alright.
When will we learn?
So this caller just sucked balls.
You're wrong about one thing, huh? Some limb technology did make it out into the larger world. You remember the personal cassette players that were all the rage in 1979? Yeah, that thing.
I had personal cassette players.
Slim tech, baby.
Ah.
Go on, open it up. Tell me if you don't see some limb doohickeys in there, huh? I dare you.
Are you calling them limb doohickeys because you don't know what they are, bud?
All those zone people back out into the world. Like, they lived there, were experimented on, and got exposed to Lord knows what. And they just rolled out the red carpet for them and let them loose. Oh, that's just completely irresponsible. My neighbor, they were one of them. And let me tell you...
Just completely irresponsible.
The minute they moved in, things got screwy. You ever hear of an ice storm in Tampa? Well, heck, in Florida, anywhere. No.
Okay, so in Florida.
They move in, and suddenly we get freak ice storms and armies of six-legged possums overrunning the neighborhood. Well, I can't sleep a single night without hearing their grubby little hands.
Six-legged possums.
So many little hands going through my trash bins. My husband tried to fight them off and got bitten. And he ain't been right since. I tell you.
I feel like she's just crazy.
Too late.
Call her. Alright. Took some damage there, but we should be fine. This is another map with Olympian veins. So we can get more of that here. Don't have tons of time. There's not tons of science. I think I have enough to leave. I should check that when I get into the map, actually. Imagine saying that as the car wakes up and tried to run me over. Referring to run to the light. Yeah. Yeah. Run to the light, and then the light runs to you. I need 4 clim for this gateway. I'm all of a sudden at 6.1. So I'm not going to collect any more. I'm going to go directly this way looking for stuff. Make an S through the level. Alright. That seems like a solid plan. Hit the entire level looking for this stuff then. There is Olympian right there. There's technically science right there. I don't think I grab it. Somebody told me the more science you have in your car, the faster the timer goes down and stuff like that. And I don't doubt it, but I have not seen anything in game to actually kind of corroborate that. I wouldn't know how to like test it or anything like that even. I shouldn't, but I am going to grab this. Feels that way. But you doubt it? You doubt it? I don't know if I doubt it. I just don't know. I definitely wouldn't say I'm a doubter of it. But like the more science you're grabbing, you're already spending more and more time on the map as you grab it, basically. So I don't know if it is that it's actually going down faster or that it just feels like it is because you're doing stuff. If you're busy collecting loot, of course the timer feels shorter, yeah. And some maps do just have shorter timers. I mean, that's just a thing that happens. I wanted to fly over that rock. That was all part of the planning. More grinders all over the place. I feel like I'm stealing devil grinders and I'm going to put them in D&D because they're cool. Nothing except for the science that's on the way. Oh, it's just fine. It would be cool. Jesus Christ. If there was a timer somewhere in the car. So you could see how much time you actually had left. And maybe, I don't know, I don't think there is, but you could like see how much time you had left, grab a science, and then check it immediately again and see if it actually went down there. Yeah, exactly. You could go to the left and stuff. They could have put it on the left even. That would have been fine. Oh? Uh-oh. What is oh? Is that the first time you've used that? My car light headlights are too bright now. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, you can move me all around actually. There's it's easy enough to run a map with an actual timer. But how do you know how long you're supposed to get or whatever? I guess would be my question. I voted it's 10 minutes per tick, but again, I don't have a confirmed way to say that that's true. God, I hate my mind sometimes. I can't believe something unless I've seen a way to confirm it, and even then, I generally doubt it. I am a particular type of pessimist. Not pessimist. Person that doesn't believe in anything? A faithless individual? I don't know. Probably a name for that. Truck there. Skeptic. Yes. Yes. That's the one, Greenford. Fucking give it to me. That is the word. Broke my hammer. Some good stuff there. The game saves you into maps, so just sit in a corner, do nothing, let the timer count. Once you hear siren, crash out of the game and look at a time. Do it again with just anchors, not loot. Last time, all loot you can. That would be the way to do it. That would be the testing procedure, yeah. Now I just need to have the patience to actually do that. We have another problem. Oh, I do have another problem. I didn't actually make another magnetic hammer. What do I need for those? Bunch of scrap metal, actually, is basically it. Get the truck over here. I'm gonna need another grinder soon, actually. Take that one. If it's wrong, it'll take 3 times 20 minutes. It's tier 3. Only weighs normal hammer. Wait, it's tier 3, so only weighs normal hammer. Are you talking about the Olympian? I know I needed the magnetic hammer for that. As for... Oh, wait. You are right. I always forget about that. Tier 3 can't be made on the... Okay, good call. You just saved me time, actually. Appreciate you. I can't believe I didn't make another magnetic hammer. Or did I go through both already? Maybe I went through both. That's possible. You could do it with an impact hammer. It takes more tries and gives us. I thought you... Okay, I didn't know you could do it with an impact hammer. I just thought it blocked it. No loot versus less. Less is more true. That's a fair point. Another truck? That'd be funny if there's... Well, it doesn't matter. I would need like a workstation with a tier 3 thing, and I have the ingredients. We did get the limb magnets I needed. And I think some of that was steel. That's not what I wanted to do. This is fine. Is there... I could make 3 gears. I can't make 3 gears. I don't have the scrap metal. If I had more scrap metal, I could make 3 gears. Good timing. I have a ton of time on this map. I'm not too... Well, relatively speaking. Not too worried about how long this is taking, honestly. I'm kind of curious if I can make this work even. A door that'll be metal. And then I'm gonna look for like a gas station building type thing. I know they have workbenches in there. I'm just not sure what type of workbenches they have. I've never looked at the tier of the workbenches. Kind of a good sign, though, that I ran out of magnetic hammers. I do think I went through one already. God, I got 2 gears off of that anyway, it looks like. I need 1 more gear, and I have enough scrap metal now. If I found a tier 3 workbench, I think I can make one now. Yeah, I just need a tier 3 workbench. Huh. Only tier 2 if you recall, correctly, not a bad day to look. Yeah. I think it's just kind of cool, too. It's not something I've done very often. There's no gas station here. What's the legend? Cabin, building, Arta trailer, Arta tower. I think it's only the gas station with workbenches. I'll like to look at these buildings, but I don't think I'm going to find any. I know I've seen them in gas stations. I don't think I've seen them anywhere else.
Thank you for tuning in to KRBZ The Zone. Here today we're with Dr. Garlic.
Dr. Garlic.
Oh, my
Garlice.
apologies, Garlice.
Garlice.
They're here to discuss their new book, Minty Fresh Nightmares, and how going to bed with fresh breath is the root cause to all mouth-based nightmares.
Yeah.
What?
Brushing your teeth before bed causes you poor sleep.
Fuck all of you guys?
Give me nightmares about my teeth.
Okay.
Well, but you have to understand about the mouth.
Yeah, I could agree.
The sleeping, the snoring.
Workbench? No, you do have clothing, though. I'll take clothing. Clothing is one thing I kind of needed, but I think I'm done with everything that needed it now. Or fabric, rather, is what it's called, I guess. So, about having a bunch of
They
time.
always keep talking about how I need to floss more, and I don't get it. Is this part of the minty freshness?
Apparently don't have a bunch of time.
Oh.
So, I am going to check that box, though. I didn't park. Shit. Go forward, please. Then stop. There you are. Yeah, we're sprinting time. That's a cool emote, TX.
Engage.
Engage.
Engage. No engage fire. Bad fire. Welcome. I think you've just been here. I was going to say welcome back, but I don't know if you've actually left here or not. 10 more? No. No 10 more. 10 more bad. Bad abductor. Go away. Chat?
No, we don't ask chat. This is not how this works. This is, in fact, not how this works. Magnified explosions. Whatever you do, don't listen to Knight. Knight just likes chaos. Oh my god. I like Shadow Point redemptions, DX. I'm glad you're finding some.
Engage. Engage.
You son of a bitch, Fire.
Engage.
You redeemed it for Knight? That's fair. If you're new here and you don't know, we do push-ups for channel points. We call it an engage because of something that happened a long time ago in stuff. Doesn't make the statement wrong. Fire redeemed it for Knight. I see. Thank you for chilling the chat long enough to redeem and engage again, Fire, by the way. This is the third one for the stream, and it is barely 2 o'clock. I think. Yeah. We're getting close to the limit of those. They've all been Fire? Fuck, man, they have. Fire just got excited because I said I was going to play Foundry next. That's all this is. All right. Fine. Here's your push-ups, Fire. You can't smurf me, though. That's on cooldown now, so. I know. You could try one of the other ones. I don't know if they work on the screen or not. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is still there. It's not there anymore. This is Knight's fault. Knight muted me. No, Tobias muted me. It's Tobias's fault. Knight, you can blame Tobias. This is his fault. It's still Knight's fault somehow. Don't worry. Look how louder people keep track. That's not how this works. We're going to the next map. Blaming you? That's probably got something to do with you. And that's not helping, Tobias. That is not helping. All right. There's no gas stations here. I think we just get out. Help! Oh, man. Nice. Somebody's drowning. Luckily, there's no water here. Chat would probably drown me if they could. Not a ton, just a little bit, you know. Holy hell. What is that? You do one more? Not sure the limit he said is. I feel like it was 5. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I've looked at the limit. We could get this one, go down here, grab these two, and be able to get out and have a straight shot back to this. I think that's legit. We're going to get it all of the science here. Alright, we have a solid plan. We don't have a crafting bench to make a magnetic hammer anyway. I keep calling it science. It's Clem. Or stable anchors, technically, in this game. There's the stuff. Ow, radiation. Which I'll do all these push-ups. Now you have to go to bed. Yeah, I tuckered you out. What? That is not how this works. I feel like you should have done these push-ups with me. Fire. I need a new video of you doing push-ups. We've gotta do this. You owe me one on your stream? How about that? You owe me an engage on your stream. I think this is what the deal that we're coming to now. Don't ask why we're making this deal. Just go along with it. It'll be funnier that way. Trust me? It is quite broken, Tobias. Yes. Sorry. Oh. There it is. Man, you guys are going off today. Fuck. More radiation. This is fine. How's the charge on the car right now? We really need to turn right. We're actually getting to low charge. Okay. Back to the road soon. We'll charge up when we get there, because it's probably safer than here, right? Theoretically, that's a large downhill? It's not that bad. What's up? Cat's going crazy today. I think it's mostly what's going on. Man, full charge. Hell yeah. Be two more science on the left, up a hill, down a hill. Am I feeling a bit picked on? I'm feeling very loved today. Let's say that, Fire. I'm feeling very loved. Isn't there a song like Love Hurts or something? Isn't that what that is? Unrelated. It's not related to that. It's not related, but I'm just asking. I feel like there's lyrics in a song like Love Hurts or something. Might be my least amount of science per anchor picked up run. Thank you for the bits, NG. Appreciate it. Oh, you bastard. No, not over the car. No, don't send the car flying either. This is the most annoying thing ever. Okay. The other anchor is that way. We just got to get out of this chaos. Get out of this chaos, not above it. Lots of love. Nazareth from 1976. Wow, they made music all the way back then? Huh. I didn't know instruments were already invented. Way back then? That's so long ago. Alright, there is going to be a road up here. At some point... 10.4 Clem. We have such a good haul right now, I think we just get out. I don't know what that noise is. I do know what that noise is. This sucks. Just paint, not worth. Deactivate and leave. Let's go. I was able to earlier scan something while the storm was active and get that achievement as well. Not too many more that I actually need now. I think I'm down to like 5 maybe. There's a link in my music channel. Hi, man. Instead of wondered walking trees? No, not actually. Like, it would be an interesting idea, I feel like. But I don't think we need more shit in this game. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. We got all of the garage upgrades today, too. I don't even know what we have left at this point. 8.2 corrupted science on that run.
Find anything useful out there?
Yeah, 8.2 corrupted science. All right. Car wasn't even that wounded. I know we have the box. I could transfer this all at once, but this is still quick. That one of those was a dumpster pearl. Is it just one? It probably doesn't matter much, honestly. What kind of pearl are you? You burned out? Perfect. We got a lot of messages, actually. 5 messages on that run. Wait a second. That dumpster pearl had red balloons in it. I didn't know that could happen. Black paint, you're the dragon, go away. Huh. Have a great stream and awesome rest of my day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Time for a nap. Early start tonight. Some of the crew like to start early. Oh, that's cool, Fire. Have a good sleep. Take it easy, man. Hi there, and welcome to another episode of Bug Watch. I'm Nicole, and I'm an entomologist, which means I love bugs. Today, I want to tell you all about a curious new bug I found out near Cerium, a subspecies I don't think we've ever seen before. And here it is. As you can see, Ow! 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 God damn it! Get off! Ah! And she just screams. It's funny. Okay, there's more files for that. I need another plasma charger and 2 magnetic hammers. I don't know if I used anything else on that trip or not. I'll double check the trunk here in a moment. That's not what I wanted in there, actually. There we go. Alright. Checking this. We have the zappers. We have the 2 zappers. Bluetooth for repairs and heals. And all the top trunk stuff. These blowtorch, gas for the hell of it. I have an extra vacuum now because we found it somewhere. Fuck ton of crowbars that I never use anymore. Crowbars are easy enough to make. I'm just scrapping these. I don't want to carry them around anymore at this point. Extra crowbar, extra grinder, extra special grinder, extra hammer, extra vacuum. 5, I guess, is heels. I don't actually want it to be 5, but I don't have a small vacuum anymore. Torches 5. Flashlight 6. Flare gun 7. That can be 8. Just to take up a spot. So the back is now good as well. Holy shit. The guy gets deep zone crossing, still in all steel, says limb shield does nothing, car gets blown up. Wait, hold on. Is this, I think this is somebody else? Bacon? What's going on, man? How are you doing today? Guy gets to the deep zone crossing. Still in all steel, says the limb shield does nothing, car gets blown up. What the fuck? Only upgrades he has is turbo light engine and 4 side storage. Fuck, you've never run out of gas before. They must have nerfed it since you last played. Text patch notes, who never has been. I swear, bro, he's never changed tires. All 4 of his pop. What the fuck, bro? No battery upgrades, but his radar. Man, this radar is useless. Uses too much battery. 2 of his side storage are nothing but large fuel cans. Jesus. Oh, side storages are nothing but fuel cans. Ah. When I read that first, I thought you were talking about having the side fuel tanks. Actually, a side storage full of fuel cans would be better than the side tanks, wouldn't it? I don't remember how big the side storage was. I used to have one. You got me thinking now. There is probably like over here. Large fuel can. It's a capacity 20. Huh. It's actually a strat to carrying a large fuel tank or backseat roof battery and putting it on later since it holds more than a can. Does it? A large fuel tank or backseat / roof battery. The large fuel can capacity is 20. Oh, the backseat tank is 50. That is a good strategy. Gas reservoir is 75. That's fair. A side storage has space for how many of the large fuel cans, I wonder? Do I still have my side storage somewhere? I don't know why I'm even looking at this. What have you done to me, Bacon? You could fit 5, 6. You could fit 120 fuel in one of these, actually. I would not, but you could, I think, technically. Traveling through an ever-changing landscape filled with explosive and electrically charged anomalies. What can I do better to survive? Oh, I know. I'll strap giant containers of gasoline to the side of my car. Well, you know. People have ideas and stuff. Hands only? How to put it in here before? Like that, I guess. This is working for me at this point. Anyway. It's just time of spending more refueling. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I probably would not have done that. I had an expanded backseat tank when I had gasoline engine still. Alright. Dumpster, car things. I'm realizing now how much slower this scrap route is than the other one. It is definitely not as fast as the plasma scrapper, that is for sure. Well, that's fine. Seriously though, what the fuck is this Dave the Diver game? You just finished a Guitar Hero anime minigame, now you're fighting off zombie merc people in a secret passage? Well, I believe Dave the Diver is called a video game, Grapefruit. That is what it is. I don't know, man. I've never played it. I've only seen it here and there. My inventory is clear. I think the cars was too. Okay. See if we have anything to scrap off the car too. I converted to the multi-turbine life? I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. I had the hydro thing and it died out, so I just left it off. Or not left it off, but replaced it with a turbine. I have an armored door that needs replaced. I've actually gotten a bunch of achievements today. It's been a really good day for this game, for me. I wonder. I have 72 Olympian fragments. That's actually a lot, but I don't want to make an Olympian door yet. I should have filled this up before I left last time. Armored bumpers trash. That's a wild ride. That's awesome, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Something you do to change what spawns? That's a good question. All I can say on that one personally is I have no idea. There's this solar panel. Right. I think the Olympian bumper is going to be worth it. Takes 12 Olympian fragments. Alright, we're stopping on the car repairs for now until I get through the research stuff. Is 0 available? That's because I need to make stuff with it, yeah? Utilities, mobile workbench. Oh, this is the workbench upgrade too. This is literally possibly what I needed last mission. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. It is still not a tier 3 though. But it would not have helped. And there are 3 available. None of them take Olympian stuff. That's fantastic. Anti-grav emitter. I'm probably not actually making this, but I want to research it. Rono dilator. This would be cool. Slow down time. I don't think it's worth replacing anything I have, but it would just be cool. Might be getting ready for the last mission kind of soon. Or for the next mission kind of soon. Magnetic bumper. All right, that is everything in the garage menu. That is everything in the refine menu. That is everything in the tools menu. That is everything in the lights menu. Doors menu is also done. Tires menu is done. Expansion rack is done. Trunk stuff done. Giggity. Fuel is done. Battery is done. This one I need to die for. It is scan a remnant ghost there. And this is done. Rip. Literally, like, I need to die. I need to die and then scan that ghost and then come back. It's a random car spawn as far as you're aware. Not even a pity on death. Though when I did die, Arda truck spawn. Oh, I've never seen an Arda truck spawn, actually. That's kind of sweet. So since you have the anti-gravimeter, it makes you fall slowly. It's amazing. Use a jumping jack to launch yourself up. Then the nitro booster to air dash. Hit momentum mid-air. Then the gravity emitter to slow your fall and glide around. That does sound pretty sweet, Bacon. That does. I'm upset that I have to die to get this. We also got everything in here. That's done. We destroyed all that stuff. I still need a bumper for the car. Decal snap. Not today. I should probably paint my car once I get a bumper on it too. Store all of that. Let's look at this. Unlock not everything, but really quite a lot of things in the fabrication station. Why is it at 127 out of 131 if I'm only missing one thing? I wonder... if maybe I don't need to die for that achievement. The Olympian panel. I am going to make the Olympian bumper. You have 4 wind turbines on, so with the gliding upgrade build, now you look like a propeller plane. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's a bumper. Wrong buttons. I still wanted the auto-tracking spotlight, actually. I never made it. Could go for the limb-chipped engine, but I'd rather stay with electric, honestly. The buttons in this game. Magnetic bumper, anti-gravimeter, chrono dilator. Still at 127 out of 131. I'm very confused. We have 3 hidden achievements. So I think we continue the game. I think we go do the main mission. After upgrades and whatnot. How many? You're at 49 runs without an incident. 1 away from 50. Amazing 9 miles per gallon limb chipped engine. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not gonna make it, honestly, because of the 9 miles per gallon thing. It's so annoying to me. I get that it's higher horsepower, it's faster, all that. That's fine. I would have preferred it to have higher man, I can't think. Higher miles per gallons? Probably the way words work. This armored door is going to become an Olympian door. Actually, I have an armored door replacement. Instead. My extra large roof storage is busted too. Wait, how do I drop stuff? X? Okay, that's all that crap. Except for the blowtorch. There we go. Take the roof storage apart. I'm just gonna make a new one. Could make a battery for the roof. I don't think I need that much. And I need more, well, I want more storage. Prefer to have it. There we go. Put this stuff up here. I don't remember how I had it. It's not a big deal. All right. There we go. Let's actually take the 4 into my inventory and put the 10 in there. That's everything off the ground. Lightning rod's good. Mini turbine is good. Those are fine. Tires are kind of busted a little bit. More or less okay. Windshield. Windshield, another one. Set in the 90s. Nobody even knew what miles per gallon meant back then. True. When you weren't farming and just achievement hunting, the roof tank battery were nuts. Yeah. You good over here? Ingredients or whatever you're called? Armor door, lead plated panel. I think we're like kind of good to go. My wounds tend to the batteries wounds. Since the nitro and anti-grav emitter uses battery as you hold them down. The nitro uses battery? I assumed the nitro was like a fuel thing. And then we're gonna go all gray. With black stripes. That's what we're doing here. Chassis from the front. This way, going into the last mission, at least our car is like uniformish in color. I've been saving these colors up for a while. I think that was everything. Oh, it's got a black stripe on it right now. Gotcha. It is gray. Let your bumper and the jumping jacks power adjust by how hard and how long you hold the ability key down. Yeah, gotcha. And then I said we were doing black stripes, I suppose. Do the same thing, start at the front. Ah, that is different than what it was. Okay. I guess there's no way to make your car not look busted as fuck, eh? Maybe the Olympian stuff is better. There we go. There's our car for the end game. Well, what I think is the end game. Part of it's quaint and endearing charm. Then I. Fair. Looking busted as fuck can be charm. How do you think I get by in life? Olympian stuff is for sure made to look the best for decals. Yeah, that's fair. I could just move over to some of it. Do some armored or Olympian panels, maybe. I don't have that many fragments left. Kind of. It's like 10 per piece here. Grab a couple of these. I don't think the... Well, that one's damaged. That one's not. Put the damaged one in the Healy thing. What do I have? An armored panel. Let's take a lead-plated panel out of here as well. Put them away. What do you think? The car is bonding with me? Ah, because we both look busted as fuck. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Armored panel. Now lead plated, we're gonna go repair this one. You're an armored panel that's done. You're a lead plated door that's done. Lead plated door that is done. And an armored panel that's done. It's... I don't actually know if I'm at the end. I'm kind of suspecting I am. And it's almost sad, if I'm being honest. Alright, I do need... black stripes and the gray paint back. At least it's going to be uniform if it's not all the same all the way around. Can I do 2 more Olympian doors with what I have? Can. That'll probably be the last parts that I could do. Favorite car part look is the rear insulated panels, but your favorite decals are retro stripes. Looks like crap on the insulated there. Oh, that sucks. Olympian doors. The rear insulated panels. Oh, these are lead plated, not insulated. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Armored door, go away. Armored door, go away. These are both full. These are both damaged, actually. I'm going to take these back over here. Perfect. Is everything in here damaged? There's a lead-plated panel that was not. Stuff that I do have in there is damaged now, though. Cool. And at least we'll be very armored going into the last mission. Or into the next mission, rather. I'm gonna laugh when it's not the last mission and there's more shit to unlock. Actually, I'd be pretty excited. I don't think laughing would be the response. Maybe laughing out of joy would be the response. Real quick, the lead-plated have radiation resistance. I feel like the radiation resistance is just better than the acid resistance. I know the acid resistance comes afterwards, but I don't see it as good. I mean, the acid sucks when you're in it, but it's easy to avoid generally. Were you done? Yeah, you're done, dumpster. All right. Put that back over there. We go for a 50th run. Radiation everywhere, but when acid hits, it can quickly end a run if you're not respecting it. That's fair. That's why you gotta respect it. Take the freeway to D1. And then stop at A4 before going on to our mission spot. I think it's time. I think we just do this. I think I'm going to take a short break and just bio real quick, run an ad and all that before we do it though. Main story coming up. Fair, like, spoiler warning.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Cheers, Tobias. Find your way to the well. I think escaping the well is, like, supposed to be the end of the thing. That is also the end of the coffee for today, which is probably why I have to go pee. I'm going to run an ad here in a minute as well while I take a break, so that'll happen. And I'll be back on a few, chat. Side note for that clip. That was a real engage. It was not added to that sound effect. It was real. I have no idea if ads are done. I would assume they're done. Refresh this page. See if it'll tell me. There you go. Yep. We're not gonna rip. We're gonna rip after this, maybe. But yes, I did rip when that engage sound went off. All right, we have our destination and stuff. Let's take off. All right, here we go. We even have a pathway that we're taking to get there. Get the windshield back to that so I can control it. And we're taking the freeway out to D1 because that's got to be really, really far that it gets us. I just realized you can go to D3 with freeway 2. It's not where we're going, but I don't know if we need to pick up science on the way or not, but if there is any, I'm just going to grab it in case. Any Klim inkers? Whatever you want to call them. This is just straight driving here. Since I zoned from one map to another, I am curious. We are at 130 out of 131 for the DIY Master. Which would mean the one where you have to die is the last achievement to get then. Alright. It just updated when we zoned from one thing to another. That answers that question. Cool. I was almost thinking maybe they made it so you didn't have to die, because it says unlock almost everything. Well, I've unlocked everything except for that. So almost everything is not the correct way to say that. It is unlock everything. Turn on some jams. I could have looted that truck, and I didn't. Oops. Oops, the right thing there. You were absolutely right, by the way, Bacon. The powered bumper was the thing draining all my power on that first trip. I don't know why I decided to switch the amp engine and the powered bumper at the same time. I feel like that was a bad decision. But I definitely thought the amp engine drew more than it did. It's pretty good once you're just using it. Get out of here. I have to play this game some off stream once we get everything. Just because I want to turn the stream rated music thing off. See what kind of music is in the game when you're not using that. I've only ever played the game on stream, actually. Okay. Yeah, there's an option in the, I think it's in the audio settings, that disables like the DMCA music stuff, so that you're able to stream the game and not worry about the music on the radio. They have like, not just made for the game music, they have real music in the radio as well, from my understanding. Real music, like the game music isn't real. It is real. I don't know how to say this. I'm gonna get both of these sciences before we leave. Yeah. Hence radiation. I hope that makes sense, because definitely was not talking like I knew what I was talking about. Hot dust in this part of the zone is intense, will be even more damaging than usual. So stay out of the hot dust. Seems good. Theoretically. Should be a trail like right here. Hey, look, a trail. Making it rude, my bitch. We're nice and dirty and rider all night long. Huh. Still talking about like roadway? What's going on, Jack? I pretty much have today, honestly. This is heading towards the next story mission. Everything else I can think to do right now is pretty much done. At the moment, anyway. He might. Actually, Bacon might be the one that told me about it originally, even. Fucker, you stole my refract. I'm just, it's that thing of, like, not trusting it. You just sat back down? Ah, welcome back. I was told, and I wasn't sure who it was, I don't remember, that when you pick up anchors, the amount of time that you have on the map goes down. But I've not seen a way to confirm it in-game. We did come up with a testing method earlier, but I don't feel like doing it myself. You don't know what the time alert sleep thing is? Yeah. Yeah, I've been told the more clim you have in the car, I think is what it was. The shorter you have on the map. TX came up with a way to test it earlier. But I'm not waiting around to do that long enough. Head back to the pathway and get all the way over there. Alright. Anyway, Jack, what are you up to today, man? God, the weather on this map sucks. What's up, Solon? How's the driving? It's going really well. Mostly. The weather sucks. If you could, tune the weather a little bit for me, that'd be fantastic. How are you doing today, Solon? We're approaching the end, I believe, honestly. Technically, I could be wrong. But I think we are. I didn't want to hit that. This is fine. This may not be fine anymore. Yanking the anchor out drops the timer is what you thought? Gotcha. Have you ever found a way to confirm that, Bacon? Any in-game way to know what the timer is and stuff like that? Hey, the rain stopped. Nice job, Zolan. You're able to steal stuff through the lens shield. You stole the lens shield. You're kind of a cunt. Oh, you stole my bumper. I need that. Kind of how I bump things. Cars can't warp. This is a special car that can warp. It is the warping enabled on it. But I have a witch. I mean, you're wrong. Here you are. 2.1. So you think it's yanking the anchor? You don't think it's the amount of ink or science on you then, actually. It is different. We're gonna drive through some water. I don't think there's a problem with the car sitting in there. But that guy's a cunt. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Give the torches to pitchforks. We have an ilt to burn at the stake. Yeah, I do like steak. I don't like my steak burnt. If you're gonna give me steak, take it medium rare, actually. Is what I prefer. That's the type of steak we're talking about, right? Just like this way, and then a little bit to the right as we exit. We can go all the way to the road. And keep going left, it seems. Those. I need more of those. Not what I wanted. Wait, did I put... Oh, I turned park off. Or it didn't click the button long enough. You have to get ready to go out. Your arm is still red and have spots where the grease landed the other day. Oh, that sucks, man. Is that actually painful still? Or is it just red and stuff? Alright. God, I love those. 78 of those off of those 2 cars. The numbers go up so big there. I have a flat tire somehow. Something. We'll fix the tire and charge the car up before we go into the next zone then. Light plane. Light plane never rubs up against something, otherwise no pain? Ah, you're fine. You're fine. Flat or it is flat? Healing kit. Electro stabber. Good to go again, I think. No, we're not. What is that I saw on that thing? The engine and Oh, it's something up top. Okay. Now something up top? Aha! I need a sealing kit because my leak-resistant battery is oxidized. Seems not good. I mean, I guess it can't leak, but... And what about you? Shorted spark plug, electrician's kit. I think parking the water is what did all of this. I could be wrong. I don't know. Hopefully the battery isn't about to pop. I mean, it could be. I have no idea. Everything looks just dandy on the thing right now, though. We only have a couple maps to go, and then we can check it out after this. Once we get out. Yeah, we drive through A4, and then we go through the mission. And this should be a pretty close drive, I think. Pretty quick drive, mostly. I already got some science. I think it was 4 clim to get out of that last level. Assuming we actually even need any of it. What do we have? We only have 1.5. We can get some real easy here, though. Kind of. Something's moving concussive blast. That's... yes. Something out there amongst the trees. Huh. Tourist attraction? Yeah. That's what I thought that was. We're gonna go down to the left, get the science first. Take the road up here. Grab these, and then get out. We are gonna spend some time here. I thought it would have more than 1.5 clim. But apparently I do not. It's about the way right here. Didn't realize I had a name like that. Didn't pay much attention to typed out names like that. What do you mean? You didn't realize what had a name like that? What's that? Oh, something's moving, yeah. I'd like to look at my car. Car stop. Alright, car go. Should have turned car off. There's so many exploding people. Good. Cool. Fine. Is that the junction name? Oh yeah, it is. Junction A4, tourist attraction. I actually didn't realize... Well, I've seen that before, but I didn't realize that's what we were talking about with the tourist attraction. I don't look at that. Alright. Go straight here. I love that you can kind of like angle your view so you're still looking forward, but you can see the map on the side. They did really well in the design of the UI in this game. It is very good for what the game is. That might take us over 4. Which is what we need for the last thing. That's 4.7. So we could just... Limb shields eat most of it? Most of what? Oh, the Taurus Blast? I don't usually get them exploding that often. I don't know if I... Don't they mostly only explode when you hit them? Most of the time if they explode, it's because I'm throwing torches at their face. But I've only had them go off a couple of times. Guess what, guys? Oh my god. Okay, so that one went off. I think I was past it. I don't know if that actually hit me or not. I don't see any damage to the car, so it may have been the limb shield then. And something's moving, it can really creep up on you if you stand still too long. Yeah. Neat decals. It's fine. They'll have like story bits in them sometimes. I usually stop for them. Or lore bits, probably. Better name for it. This is our 50th mission, 50th time out. $105 out of 130. We're still good on charge too. Alright. It's over for like a second to scrap a car and back up a foot and a whole pack plus a friendly tourist pack spawned right behind you. Jesus. Wait, there are friendly tourist packs? I did not realize any of those were friendly. I missed that. Junction R2. The well. Speaking of the names. Perpetually stable, so it will not explode on me. Until I activate a thing to get out. There are Olympian veins. In case we're not busy with main story quests. Have I ever had an item or material pop up out of nowhere from behind? Have. Are those the friendly tourists? Oh. Oh, that's a straight path. Alright. Gotcha.
This is really it, huh? The end of the road.
Seems like
Soon
it.
We'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination.
Yeah.
And what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it.
We will see all of that information.
Francis.
Here we go.
Thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to.
Got you,
Getting to this
Oppie.
point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's
horrifying.
been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner. These gamma readings, are they real?
Quite horrifying.
I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir. A massive fission reaction.
I'm gonna drive down the road. I was gonna leap over and take a shortcut and... Atlantis.
If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this. For once.
For once? Jesus, Hoppy. Dude's dead. Car!
All right, Trevor. You're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
God, the way she's speaking, I am actually kind of concerned about what's going on.
Godspeed, driver.
Thank you, Oppie. This looks just like an exit to the level. When you got here, you got out into the entrance and went up the hill, leaving your headlights on, and repeated the game. Recreated the game cover, but looking at the well.
Hoppy? Hoppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Okay.
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules?
100 kilojoules? Is that a lot?
What is this?
The future. I call it limb waves.
Limb waves. The fuck ton? Gotcha. This reminds me of the Matrix scene where he's in the room with all the TVs, but like more horror based than like a white room. I feel naked. I don't have my car with me. I can't open my inventory. All I can do is walk now. Okay. Oh, oh! Oh, we're jumping. 1 joule's already a lot? Gotcha. So 500 kilojoules is a ton.
Coffee delivery.
Fuck ton even. Ooh, coffee?
Gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Arda.
That was her husband that died. This is in the past,
About
probably.
my Christmas.
Yes. Maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
Yeah, there's always more to do.
There's...
I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
Okay, if you can't, be honest with them.
Beside me. Fair is fair.
Len Tech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
Fairness is always a consideration.
We need to have children.
I disagree.
And I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
8?
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
Aww. Oh, the creepy one afterwards. The creepy I love you after that. Fucking horrifying. TVs are moving on and off in waves, kind of. I want to take my time and look around, but I don't know if there's actually anything for me to find or anything to do. It is a pretty cool scene. I feel like they made it long enough that you could sprint through the entire thing and hear the entire voice lines. But I was not sprinting. I have extra room to run. Speaking of running, there's a jump.
Tobias, the movers are here. Wait.
We have a couple of TVs for them to pick up.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell.
We leave, and we never see the inside of these walls again.
I figured.
All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the
We'll look
echoes
around,
from the
though.
swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and
Fade
chase down
away.
these stories.
Tobias,
Wherever
will you
they take
stay?
me. Tobias, stay here. With me.
Stay here with me. Stay here. There's a dresser. The lampposts have been a new addition to running. Stay here with me. All right. Geronimo?
You here to quote? I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of artist scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3. So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner. Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead. Yeah.
I was gonna say, at least he's able to stay.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook.
Francis was at least able to stay. I don't think that's that bad. Oppie had to deliver bad news. It's part of her job, probably. It's probably not a good part of her job. She probably doesn't like it. We're going to be up there soon.
Driver, do you read me? Driver,
Oppie.
you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy explosion is growing.
This
we
is
don't have
real
much
time.
longer. If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
I don't know how. I'm just running forward.
The gang's back together.
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone with me.
Yeah.
Years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you for everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was
They're so good together.
That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have.
Tobias and Francis.
Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet.
That must have been when Alan was still alive.
Driver, is that a gumbaroo on your dash? Oh, I'll be damned.
I think it's a thing you guys sent me, yeah?
Bye. Until next time.
See you, Tobias.
Tobias!
Sorry, Francis.
Driver, if you can hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
I'm on my way, I guess. I'm not actually turning around. I'm just going to keep sprinting forward and hope it leads me back. Warning. Caution. Those are not good signs. All of the TVs have warning on them backwards now. They're more not good signs. That's actually 3 of them this time. Look back and leave a parting gift to her zappy friends. I have 1 chance of this. High R levels. Extreme caution. Her zappy friends. I'm not sure what you mean. Am I throwing a torch at electrified tourists? Oh. Okay. I guess I do know what you mean technically then. I will! I'll do it! Good timing, Saku. Oh! What? Missed? Correction, I have 2 chances to this. Come on, explode in a huge amount. I want like 5,000 to be exploding right now. Oh. Nitro boost? that is peculiar. I see. That's coming with me. That's an interesting way to drop an item on your head. I'm hoping that's what I needed there. Oh no. I don't have my map. I need my map. At least I'm back at the car, though. You wonder why they gave it to me? Let's put it on. What's the worst that could happen? Nitro boost. You can use it in midair. Alright. Do I put the limb shield on the front or do I put the limb shield in storage? Put it in storage. Keep our Olympian bumper. You put the limb shield in the front? I will listen to you, chat. I will take your advice. And then I'm going to remove our brake. Get the limb shield active. Limb shield's on F. That's now active. We should have enough charge for all of this, I would assume. And it's space.
Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb faces aligned. Not even a 0.001 deviation, you get me?
Oh god. Oh god. Well, that's a thing. I think we're headed this way. Famous last words? Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Well, that was interesting.
The anchor field is wobbling. Oppie, anything we can do to stabilize things on your side?
I think I'm going in here. Are those good bunnies? I don't actually know. Are the bunnies fighting? Okay, get back in the car. It's not on park. I'm electrified. Let's just go. Floor it! We're flooring it.
Francis, hold tight.
That was fast.
It's de-syncing. Driver, punch it. Go.
Oh! I punched it. I got an achievement. I got 2 achievements. Turn from the well, along for the ride. I did the nitro thing. Oh my god. We did the nitro thing and then hit the bumper.
All in one piece, it looks like.
No sign of the remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car. You're free.
I'm free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating. You'll never know how far the remnant's obsessions wormed into your head.
But you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Bobby, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry. I mean,
don't worry. It was Tobias's fault.
First thing you do is apologize, so he immediately says, I'm sorry again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What else, Hoppy?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
But where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me.
Oh, wow. He doesn't even want to know?
I'm leaving the zone. I'm sorry, what? Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37
She's leaving the zone?
I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But you can't leave the zone. The zone needs you.
Maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here.
I was assuming, honestly, she couldn't leave the zone. I thought, like,
This cursed place and find your
stuck.
own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here.
I can do what I want from here.
Woman, one last hope. Stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell.
Stay here with Francis.
Young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The hell?
Nice.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You can.
You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr.
Right?
Cook, driver. It's been a pleasure. This
It's
is
Dr. Ophelia Turner. We already knew that. That was obvious, but...
Oppie! Really? Well,
Oppie's out.
Driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me.
Yeah, I'll stick around, Francis.
There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound
That's
to the
fair.
car, but it stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone.
So I can keep going out and adventuring and stuff.
As you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Tobias introduces the full name of the tutorial. Oh, are these credits? I was still looting stuff. I didn't realize Tobias said it earlier. Nice. 50 runs. I think I have all but 2 achievements now. And those 2 achievements I couldn't get because I didn't die. Optilda, she lives in a valley 10 miles from the garage. It's surrounded by permanent instability. Don't know how she's getting out at 80 years old. Very carefully is the answer there, I believe. Bacon. A Shell in the Pit audio. They did well. A Shell in the Pit did. The sound design in this game is very good. Radio section music licensing. Tara Langella is who voiced Oppie. Man, there's a lot of voices. Holy shit. All the different radio things don't actually have voices. I don't know. We're going to watch the credits. I think it's cool we got to the end of the game. So I'm going to let these go. This is a very good game. I don't know how many people watched like the majority of it with me here or anything like that. But if anybody had any reservations, I would remove them. Just if you have to, wait for it to be on sale or something. If you are tight on cash, definitely support the devs and buy it though. The game is fantastic. Very, very good. Your voiceover looked how you imagined, so you had a giggle. Is Oppie's voiceover an older little lady, I would assume? That's what I imagine Oppie as. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, as far as story and exploration goes, this is one of the better games I've played in a long time. Lin Beifong from Avatar. Close enough. I don't remember who Lin Beipong from Avatar is. Are you talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender Bacon? I never watched the other one. You are? Okay. I started watching that again semi-recently and then stopped for some reason. I think it may have been on Amazon Prime and only the first season or something. Amazon Prime Video is literally the worst. They will bait you that way. Give you one season of something that has like 4 or 5 seasons. And then the other 3 or 4 seasons or whatever will be locked behind, hey, go watch on this other site that has advertisements on and everything. It's really fucking annoying. It was a good show. I loved it back in the day. I didn't even notice, honestly. Like, I'm watching it go by, but not really reading it. That is cool. They put the pet names in the credits, though. Studio pets. Yeah, there you go. Dante, Mingo, Gwen, Batu, Roomba, Fisher. Roomba's a fucking sweet dog name. Roomba is a sweet dog name. There's the licensed music tracks, too. The Castle, King Dude. Wow, there's a lot of them here, actually. A lot of those I don't actually recognize anything from, though. Lord Bunny Gilgamesh. I just like Roomba because that's the automatic vacuums. And that's just like a dog. You drop anything on the floor and the Roomba, the automatic vacuum for dog, will go and grab it. If it's food. Or if it's not, sometimes with some dogs. Some dogs don't matter. It doesn't matter for. Oh. It's interesting the tree in Pacific Drive in the V is upside down. Well, I guess we'll go die now. Technically, some of them were in it as the car cosmetics anyway. Oh, that's fair. I should have assumed that, yeah. I think our garage is bugged here. Here's all the health potions I never needed to use at the end of the RPG. It's the Pacific Northwest, the Emerald State because of the trees. Gotcha. So now I have to go die. Get this. I think we take everything off the car. And find out how to go die. That needs a sealant kit, I think. Did I do the Naked Run achievement? I did. I'm gonna see real quick. Why this is bugged like that. Like, stop? Going off again. Okay. This lead-plated door is trash, actually. We did the Naked Run, the no break together. No break together. Then just went back out and died. Ah. You didn't realize how much sound the doors insulated until then? Crazy how much. Different grass you hear when driving? Different 5 junctions? Gotcha. What's the no brake? Turbine. Turbine. Going with the car and park for 3 junctions. Oh, I see. Okay. That would have been interesting to do those together, yeah. I did do them in 2 separate times. You have a loot in you first. You also have my Olympian bumper. I am going to put the bumper back in the front. And I'm going to pick up this stuff by hand because I don't want to suck stuff up while there are car parts on the ground. Actually, gray paint, I'll save that. What did I bring with me on the naked run? I just took all the parts off. I left my storages and everything the same. Yeah, I brought everything with me. I mean, the storage in the car was the same. I'm pretty sure I had this up there. I just had all the bumpers and panels off, basically. I didn't really do that much for the naked run. I went 3 zones and then teleported back, and it was fine. I found the naked run to actually be pretty easy, but I waited a long time to be able to do it. Oh, there you go. It finally stopped. Okay. Windshield over here. Those are going back in the car. I'm dying, so I should take everything off. Can't believe I'm purposely dying in this game. Well, no, I need tires. I'll make cheap tires, though. Olympian panel. Door. This is going to be kind of a dumb question. To die, I just have to die, right? Like, the car doesn't have to die? I assume the car can stay fine. Guess we take these out too. You just have to die. If the car died, you would eventually die in the swim anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I was just, like, thinking about it. Sitting here. That is off. I'm gonna get cheap tires. I'm gonna get my cheap old busted engine. So this is coming out too. Carbureted's the early one, I think. Do I have to remove everything from the trunk? Do I lose stuff if it's in the trunk? Do I know why there's a security camera on the tardigrade? It's to watch them, I would assume, but I don't know why they are watching them now. That I do not understand. You lose half what's in the trunk. Okay. Well then. Transfer trunk full of stuff. I finally found a use for another pneumatic tube. Everything from the trunks is going in there, so I can put it right back when I'm done. Tires. This tire is actually trash anyway. It is the kill myself run, TX, yeah. If you didn't notice any old poster around buildings, you get the faxes about it. Yeah, if you don't mind telling me, I don't mind knowing now. Thing is, Doc, I don't think these are nightmares. I think I'm going somewhere else. Fine tire. Toss it there. This tire is also balding. Oh, the tardigrades are psychic. That's interesting. I knew they were gigantic, but I assumed, well, my headcanon is that they're actually still very small. And they only appear gigantic because of the fish tank they're in. I assumed that was probably actually wrong, though. The only thing in this car is the old carbureted engine now. Warning posts about waves of psychic ones attacking. So be prepared. Gotcha. I've seen quite a few of the psychic or the warning posters. I did not see those ones, or they didn't stick with me as well. Facts of guys sending it out and dying mid-sentence. Putting these free puncture-proof tires on. Can the car drive like this? I'm just gonna make spare tires. Just so we have all four. Is the car remnant anymore? Is this even gonna work? I hope it does. I need this to go to a place as well. The stuff's on me. Now in the box. I am empty. My car is empty and cleared off. Oh, we have the sport tires. Can I take the windshield off? No. So funky, but whatever the well is, isn't trying to reach out to you. We're gonna switch the tires since it's a rear-wheel drive. That's fine. Oh, how do I die? Interesting question. Any favorites on ways that I should try to kill myself? Blow myself up with tourists? One way or the other, I really gotta pee. I'm also upset this building is never used for anything. I was so thinking this was going to become something that activated later in the game. And it's all just cosmetic, I suppose. Oh, this is how I come back. The car always seems to spawn right in the middle, so I just never put that 2 and 2 together there. That's fine, okay. Explosives? I could try explosives. Use radiation plus hitting the trunk to your head. That's not a bad idea either. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave it up to you, chat. Pull. Jumping check, get out of the car midair. Ah. It's either going to be explosives or hitting the trunk in my head. I have to put a door on the back of the trunk, though. It's fine. It's gonna be like 3 minutes. Go and vote at the top of chat on how you want me to end it. And I'll be back in a moment, because I'm gonna buy. There we go. Every vote right now is for the trunk hitting me in the head. It's only about halfway down, so there should be a minute and a half, and everybody wants me to die from explosives. But I think I'm going to go make a panel real quick. Yeah, I just want to get a default junk over here. Rude panel. Not panel. Door. No Wi-Fi panel. We have 4 votes for the drunk hitting my head now. Nice. Saw someone yesterday still in an all insulated panels plus lightning rod at deep zone crossing. They went into an extra acid damage mid zone, got out of the car under a moldy balloon. It destroyed the car. Got back and quickly righted the lost car protection. I got hit by a rotten egg and a spike puddle at the same time and went from 80 to 0. It is a very quick death. Alright, chat. You have voted. We're going to hit myself in the head with a trunk to kill myself. That's how we ended here. We're going to drive out. We're going to leave the trunk open. I have to determine where we're going real quick, I guess. That is full map, by the way. I've gone to every zone. There's no achievement for that. It's just that was a personal mission. That was me wanting to do that. Saw one abandon an early trip as they wanted to quit. Lost the engine, could not understand why it wouldn't start. Alright, radio. Saw someone abandon an early trip? When you abandon, I take it you lose stuff then? If you abandon a trip or something? I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah? Okay. So they lost the engine and didn't know where the car went to start. That's... I would like to laugh at that. I really would love to laugh at that. You could set it up so you don't. Gotcha. It's the same death penalty if you don't change it to lose money beforehand. Radio! Chill! It's probably only loud for me. I would have probably done the same thing if I'm being honest. I would not have noticed the engine gone, quite possibly. Well, seems like as good of a spot as any. Trunk, stop hitting me! Trunk, stop hitting me! Trunk, stop hitting me! Just remember, chat, you voted for this. This is your decision. Oh my god. Health critical. Oh, the screen gets all muddy and shit. Oh. Good timing for the Windows aerosol. I could finish it by walking a glittering orb or a liberator explosive. I could have.
Ouch! You alright?
Yeah. Is my car still gonna run? It is. Look at that. I died and the car is still running. I did not lose the engine. This is true. I got lucky. Come with me, engine. I mentioned earlier how I'd never seen an Arder truck here. And, look, there's an Arder truck now. Huh. Neat fuel, right? Barely a scratch. Just a scratch, yeah. It could be any car? Okay. I believe you. I've just never seen it anything else. This crude stuff we're just sitting in. I like how it makes the screen like muddy when you're wounded. You think you can drive a car and change the world? It doesn't work like that. Yuck. And then they're dead. Okay. Well. Put this tire back here too. I do think we lost the other puncture-proof tire, which is fine. And we only lost one of them. So you could drive the car with 2 tires. You got a friend who had to be glitched at the ramp truck with a glittering stone on it all game. Oh my god. Jesus. Hell of a glitch. That almost break you getting in and out, wouldn't it? Fuck, now we have to put the car back together. Let's remove this crap from the screen real quick. Let's actually do this real quick. Did that. This high capacity battery is going in the back seats. This link resistant battery. I should probably put another motor back in, huh? 0% car? Yeah, it's not a car, it's just a frame now. Oh, I didn't even put my thing in a thing, I just put it on. The right part of the truck clips another storage container behind it. Gotcha. I am going to just start going around. This is actually there because it skips a spot for the lead. Lead plated panel. This is the hood. And then we start on the side. I needed to make a new lead plated door. I'm pretty sure that one I had was busted. It's weird working on the car with it not having tires because everything is so low. I think I needed to make new tires too. Should be these two on the front. For now. We go make two new ones. For the back. What else do we have to put on here? The storage. Radar. I need a Olympian front bumper that I put somewhere. Hang on. Turbines and stuff back on. I'm going to change the electro thingy to the other side. I am still going to keep the lightning rod because the electricity annoys me. Put it over there. What's the quirk? That's a good question. I will check that once I get everything back on it. GX. Shield. Door. The one thing that I need is a lead-plated door then. Probably have one in here, maybe? It's armored. That's an armored. I don't, actually. Also, these doors are full health. Also, I realized if my inventory is empty, I can carry two doors. I don't think I've ever had my inventory empty since the beginning of the game. Plated. This is all the stuff that goes in the trunk. What's that transfer case? 3? I have 3 quirks? How do you know? Sorry, you said 3. Oh, you can carry 3 doors in your inventory. That would make sense because you have one up top, one here, and then one in your hands. Yeah. In the black box, one in hands. The having something in hands is a really cool thing they did with this game. I appreciated that a lot. It's a pretty sweet use of things. Now to move things around to where it makes sense in my mind again. Healing stuff goes on the right. Tires go on the bottom left. I don't need this much healing stuff. That's going to go... Where did that just go? Ah, the transfer trunk. It's all in there, so let's drop that. Those are going back with me. MRE, first aid kits, canned food. We have healing kits on the second slot here because they're used the most. And mechanics kits. And everything else. I want to make 3 more sealing kits, 1 more mechanics kit real quick. While I remember. Oh, I should have taken a picture of 50 runs without an incident, actually. That would have been cool. Oops. I need 1 electrician's kit. I have a couple of extra canned foods, I think. That's an electrician's kit. How's the head, by the way? Any buttons on the trunk door? Nah, I think it's clear. Yeah, the resurrection really wipes that out. That's the stuff right where it was. Now my inventory could be jacked all over again. Need 5 torches for some reason. 6, 7. This doesn't need to be 8. I just don't have another thing that I want to carry around for the 8th slot, and I do want those to be carried around. Dumpster? And I probably would have noticed while I was doing this. I don't think anything is broken or anything. Hell, everything's like really filled right now. It's probably the best the car's been in quite some time. Dumpster again. It doesn't have a back. I can destroy the tires, though. The old door can be destroyed. I'm honestly not super sure on these trucks. I usually stop by these ones when I need gas. I never really use them to destroy panels and stuff. And then just the other door and tires. Yep, tires. Okay. That's everything off of that then. Friendly dumpster is still an odd thing. Like, there's a lot of odd things in this game. Friendly dumpster is still one of them. We can charge. That takes care of everything that was on the list. And vacuum. So, all of that in there. I run a clean garage here. I don't fuck around in this area. That's all the housekeeping stuff. There's no mission above me, like top right, which is weird. Quirks. Quirks. Yeah, you said there were... you said... Oh, there are 3. I don't know why. I wonder what the quirks are. Dashboard, fuel, and wipers. Fuel doesn't matter. Dashboard. The horn honks when you turn the key. When the car turns on, possibly. He is turning. Horn honks. Fun one? Yeah, it's alright. We're still fixing it. I went through the majority of the game fixing all the quirks. I'm not going to stop now. Wipers is the next one that I can diagnose real quick. This is literally like the 8th time I've had this same quirk. That's why I turned the radio on before I started the wipers. The wipers toggle the radio. Toggles? Goes left? I don't remember. I think it's kind of different. We'll see if it goes left. It is goes left. Restrictions kit. The fuel. If it's empty. The rear right door opens? Yes. Okay. If the fuel's empty, the rear right door opens. That's so weird. Why would it do that? He used all of my mechanics kits, and I need an electrician. It's going to be interesting trying to find the ghost in the map. I'm assuming it's in the same spot I just left, basically. Oh, we're good then? Yes, there's a gravestone. So we can definitely go there. It's a gravestone. It is perpetually stable. So I could spend 100 hours looking through it if I wanted to. All the yellow shit's gone. That's like the greatest thing I've ever seen. All the yellow really bad storms are gone. I wonder if that's permanent? Or if that's just like randomly done right now. It is. It is very cool. I'm thinking I just didn't notice it last time either, actually. Windshield. I'm just setting this up again. Wait. Do that the same way as it was last time. We're fucking rolling. Let's go find my ghost. See how the ghost's head looks. All the other stuff is still there. Oh, there's a zone receiver here too. We can find another one of those things. Glad there's no achievement to find all of those. I don't know if I would have the patience to look for all of them. I probably would. Probably be fine. My ghost is all the way over there. It's the orange thing, I would assume. The one thing I didn't find out still is what the purple thing was when the storm was coming at the end of the map. I think it's like pink or purple. It's in the deep zone. It's like a satellite was falling or something. And I inspected it once and could never figure out what to do with it. But it was always like a time trial type thing too. It only fell once the storm came. It is a satellite with a lot of loot, TX? Gotcha. I just couldn't figure out how to open it that time then. That's fair. Go off and collect them when you know you don't have to get out? Ah, I see. But it only comes as the storm is approaching, yeah? I'm right on that at least, I think. Or am I right on that, I guess? Be a better way to ask the question. Yeah. Grab this. Hey, another theory. Another logbook entry. You can go forward to the road and then turn. Is that a tree I just hit? It must be. Subbed in. You stop. Look left. Right. Traffic down there. It's an abductor. Alrighty. Out of any game to drive like it's normal, I don't think this would be the one to do it. Oftentimes you really can't even. Oh, that hit my tire. Oh yeah, it's shredded. It was actually worn out too. Like it is bald. It literally got bald just from entering this mission, basically. Okay. I guess it's not a big loss since it was already bald anyway. Watch collecting the ghost be the one mission where I die for real. Going down. Thank you. That would be pretty ironic. There's the receiver. More callers. Nope. Bad objector. It's Russian?
We have to check it out. And the most surprising of the messages.
Huh.
Don't keep poking your nose around where it doesn't belong.
Oh.
You're not gonna like where you end up. Trust me.
She angered someone.
He identifies himself as Ed Baker, an astronaut on the American spaceflight missions.
We're leaving.
Now this isn't a threat.
Not
Just
the threat.
a warning.
Warning.
I went up with the third landing mission. All was well. Ratings were nominal. We achieved stable orbit around the moon and began executing the limb-assisted landing procedure.
Yeah, we're just going over.
Once it activated,
Limb-assisted landing procedure.
that's when everything went wrong. I wish I could tell you
On
what
the
I saw.
moon.
I wish I could put it into words. But most of all, I wish I could forget.
Most of all, I wish I could forget.
I don't even look up at the sky anymore. Every night is a terror. Limb technology was a mistake.
Wow.
It wasn't worth it. I mean, yes, we won the race, but the cost was too great.
I'm surprised this game hasn't, like, spawned conspiracy theories. Or maybe it has.
For our next mistake.
Or maybe it was based off of conspiracy
Maybe
theories.
that didn't do quite the job of lightening the mood. But knowing that there's so many of you along for the ride with me,
Oh my
gives me
God.
the determination to continue on.
Can't be
no matter
that
how deep this
deep.
rabbit hole goes. So thank
Right.
you. And I'll see you next episode.
That's a big tree. Come on, car. Okay, we'll go down this way. That's fine. Yeah, we can do this. It's up a hell of a hill, isn't it? Yes. All right. Gonna go straightish through the woods to that other road, and then take the round or other way around. Here's my aching soul. All right. Radio. Fix yourself. All right. They would put our ghost in the exact like opposite side of the map from where we started. And then I would drive the wrong direction to get there, partway through. These are both probably things that are likely to happen. What's up, Gims? Yes, we are in ghost mode. I am a ghost. Well, I have a... The Remnant has a ghost? I feel like it sacrificed itself to save me. Quite probably how that works. Just woke up. You thought it was 6 hours later? How long was it actually? It should be this car. Remnant Ghost. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I felt like that was going to be a bigger thing. Check the trunk. I can't open it. I'd have to liberate it. We can do anyway. Liberator's in the back. I never even made a Liberator Mark II, actually. Through the back window. What? Why? Why does the ghost get such a large trunk? I don't even care that it's empty. Why does it get to be so big? You can scrap it. That's my puncture-proof tire, actually. I want that. Discover your remnant goes. Retrieve any items or equipment. Aha. That's an achievement to get that. Spare tire, I don't care about. We beat the game, Gims. I have finished all the things. What do you mean, doubt? There's a VOD. No doubt. VOD. Well, technically I have an achievement left? Some amount of achievements above 0 left? I think. I have 1 achievement left. I am going to get this tire back. Well, kind of. Getting the components of the tire back counts as getting the tire back, I think. What's he say in the Matrix? Mr. Wizard, give me an exit? It's fine. Mr. Wizard, give me an exit. Alright. We're turning left. With the game, why am I still playing? Post game? It put me back in the garage and let me keep playing, so I kept playing. It's a good question, actually, kind of. Because it allowed me to do so. This does seem suspicious. Nah, not really. There's a lot of games where when you finish it, you just keep going. Skyrim? Other games, probably? Oh, wait, sorry. Skyrim doesn't have an end. Never mind. Yeah, there's probably other stuff to do. Could do, whatever. By all means. There we go. To make a cool car, that would be another reason to keep going. Like Skyrim and other games, probably. That's what I said, and you know what? I'm going to stand by it. I think that's a valid statement to make, probably.
Someday you've got to teach me how you do all that.
I'm literally just driving. Now that I've scanned a ghost. The Lazarus device. Oh, that was the last achievement. You've unlocked all achievements. 49 out of 49. Your Factorio main screen has an LUA error? What's an LUA scare? LUA error. Maybe Skyrim? Don't think you've ever seen anyone do that. Yeah, most of Skyrim is just exploring and stuff, and it's fun. That true. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did we ever find out if Oppie is real? I do believe Oppie is real. I personally believe Oppie is real. How many hours did it take? Oh, that's a valid question. I don't know what to do now. There's a message. Oh God, Jim! I think I know what they are. They used to be raccoons. They're inside the house, Jim. They're inside the house. Wait, I think they used to be raccoons? This is, the lady was talking about six-legged somethings or others. I wonder if that's connected to that at all. LUA is a programming language pronounced Lua. Ah, I see. It is a scripting language, usually used to make stuff interface with games, like the mods in Factorio or the add-ons in WoW. Oh! You have a lot of mods on your game, Jack. I wonder if that's something going wrong with your mods then. Yeah, look. The radiation did come back. I wonder if it was only gone because I had a ghost out there, maybe. Maybe once you die, it gives you a map with it gone so you can go back and get your body. The fax machine started getting real ominous, like it was an intelligence directing messages at you saying humanity's fucked now that it studied us in the post-game. Nice, Bacon. Lua means moon in Portuguese, neither an acronym nor an abbreviation a noun. Lua is a name, the name of the Earth's moon, and the name of the language. Like most names, it should be written lowercase with capital. With an initial capital, that is Lua. Please do not write it as Lua, which is both ugly and confusing because then it becomes an acronym with different meanings for different people. Please write Lua right. Oh my god. Where did you copy paste that from, Grapefruit? I'm assuming, hoping that's copy paste. Oh, it's from their website? Gotcha. As far as how many hours this took, charge battery and dumpster, and that's it. Alright. So we're like ready to go again. Let's do this. Save game. And I was able to do all of this in one save. I did not have to load another save to get all the achievements done. Lua versus Lua is like GIF or GIF? GIF versus GIF, whatever? I don't know. Let's see. Second drive. Please stop. There we go. That's fucking nice. I couldn't make this up if I tried. That was 69.5 hours for me to 100% Pacific Drive. It is a really fun game. Discover your remnant ghost, retrieve any lost items or equipment it held. Is my second to last achievement. Next to DIY Master, which is unlock everything, which I needed a ghost for. It's not really though. You typing it like that is the first time I've ever seen anyone do that. No idea. Let's just say they rounded you up from 69 420. I believe it. Man. Well, it's only 4 o'clock. Do we Foundry? Do we do something else? What do you guys think? Foundry is the next game I wanted to play on stream. I will probably spend more time in... I might spend more time in Pacific Drive offline. Honestly, with the entire story being done, getting some of the final, or most of the final upgrades I wanted and everything, I may end up going back, or not going back to it just because it's not me, but... You didn't know I had Foundry? You're gonna have to pick it up now? I do. I do, Granger. I bought Foundry years ago on itch. Itch.io, not the itch in your pants. That's different. And the reason I bought it on itch was because they said when it came to Steam that you would get a key for Foundry on Steam from itch, the itch version. And I bought it to play it, never really spent a lot of time on it on itch. I tried it out a couple times and didn't get into it. Play Minesweeper. I did love Minesweeper back in the day. Is there like a Steam version of Minesweeper? Is that a thing that exists? 14 Minesweeper variants. Minesweeper Collector. Minesweeper Classy. Minesweeper Ultimate. Minesweeper Extended. Holy shit. Minesweeper VR? Minesweeper the Complete Collection. Minesweeper New Game. There's a lot of Minesweepers, yeah. I found the version I have to play. Hentai Minesweeper True. I don't even know what the fuck. How? Dungeon Minesweeper. Soundtrack. Dungeon Minesweeper? Why am I getting excited about Minesweeper? Why am I more excited about a dungeon version than a hentai version? Dungeon Minesweeper is a game. Maybe something like Balatro? I wouldn't want to play Balatro. I could play Slay the Spire. That's a good card game. Oh, that's actually cool. This right here. You're actually digging through and mining as though you're a little guy walking around and you get notified of where the bombs are, just like in Minesweeper. That's kind of sweet, actually. It's a cool idea. I don't know if I wouldn't spend much time in it, but cool idea at least. There's one you can play just in the Googles. Ah. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, was that loud for me. I'm not actually going to, but there is one that you can play in the Googles. I'm not going to? Huh. All right. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not playing Minesweeper. Bad suggestion. Actually, probably good suggestion, but I don't want to. Probably not that kind of... No, okay. So, in order then, if I was rating the Minesweeper versions, it would be that kind of Dungeon Minesweeper first. Then it would be Dungeon Minesweeper. Then it would be Hentai Minesweeper. Got to keep my priorities in line here. Let's play Foundry. Let's change our stuff. I play Solitaire. I'm not bored in 2006. That is what Solitaire and Minesweeper are for. Or 2002. Any of those older years. I'm going to have to change stuff once this loads. I don't think I've actually run this before. Who's playing Foundry alone? It's kind of solitaire. What? Space Cadet Pinball? Now we have the real answers. That was a shit back in the day. I used to love the pinball games. Computer? Are you doing things? You missed that game, right? Play that one awesome pinball game that came with Windows XP. I believe Gims had your answer, Tobias. I believe you mean Space Cadet Pinball. Quite possibly. Running install script, Microsoft VC redistributable. But why is it not launching? Oh. He did? Nice, nice. You're all welcome. GitHub.io. Space Cadet. Wait, isn't there... There's a way to make it so I don't have to use the Paradox launcher. Start to finalize update. I didn't actually even want the launcher on. No desktop icons. What are you, crazy? Hold on. There's a way to do this. Saku put it in the Discord way back when. See if there's a Steam app ID.txt now in the game folder. There's a launch parameter. Sorry, I'm just looking at Discord to find out how to launch this game without the launcher. It's a Paradox launcher. Runs fine without ever installing Paradox launcher. Remove the launcher install file and added launch parameter. You're on. It does require Steam to be running. That's fine. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick. I wonder if this will work the same for me. Let's... This might not work the same. I don't know if that's where my stuff is. Look through folders for a moment here. The Program 86, Steam apps common. I feel weird doing this type of stuff in the middle of the stream. Foundry.exe. So that is where the exe is. Let me do one thing. I'm going to go to the screen for a moment. I'm going to try to uninstall the Paradox launcher and see if this all works for me then. This is more or less just because I want to see if I can get it to work more than anything, but... uninstall. Again. I use a Revo uninstaller. It's a different program. It does stuff. Okay. That's gone. Let's see if this worked. Or let's see if it broke. Worked or broke are kind of the two options here. Nope. It's putting the paradox launcher back in as well. That's fine. I'll just use that then. I'll ask Saku how to do this at some point off stream. But I do have to change the title and all the things. I have to get Foundry running. So that I can add the audio to stream. Sorry about this. I don't normally switch games in the middle of streams, honestly. Got them beating Pacific Drive? Thanks, Angie. I appreciate that. Yeah. Just did a little, I don't know if you were here or not. We just finished up a little while ago. Got the last of the achievements. Finished off the story. Oh, that's a cool loading screen. I wonder what drive this game's. It's installed on SD drive. That's sweet. Changes for input system made mouse buttons bindable. Reset to previously done things. That's fine. You guys should not hear this right now, theoretically. Let's go to their Discord as well. No, that is not perfection, Tobias. I can talk again. I can tell you it's not perfection. Studio mode. Add the audio. This might be loud. It's probably going to be loud. It might not be loud. We won't know until I add it. Wait, do you? Hold on. Foundry already has a thing, I guess? Huh. I wonder if it's correct. It is. That's fucking cool that that's still working. You should have audio for the game now. The background music and all that. Let me know if it's too loud. It seems like it might just be alright right now. Yeah, I don't think that's going to end up being too loud. So I got to change the name of the game and stuff. Swap category. Thank you, TX. That's actually literally what I just clicked on now to do as well. That was perfect timing on that. I'm going to update the title name as well. I don't think this has Olympian fragments in it. So check it out, Foundry. Well, we beat Pacific Drive. Let's start checking out Foundry, because I don't know what else I'm doing right now. I know a lot of other people that are playing this game. It is... My big thing for a long time on Twitch was automation games. This is one of those, for anyone who doesn't know it. We've been going 7 hours already? Only 4. I think I'm gonna go grab like a hot dog or something real quick. How is the audio? The level's okay there? It seems like it's alright, but you never know. Let's go through the settings before I go eat real quick. 5 minutes for autosave is probably okay. Screen shake off, head bobbing off. Autocline. Just turn chat off because I'm going to be playing single player anyway. If you understand it correct, 500 kilojoules is about 138,000 or 138 kilowatt hours. Decent amount if released in a short time. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I thought so, yeah. Amount of hotkey bars, train block shattering. I don't know what any of this is anymore. Advanced logging. The rest of that is probably fine. 2560, 1440, full screen window. The game's doing it correctly. I can click on other things, the audio stays on, it's perfect. We'll just do VSync on. 244 is fine. Turn everything as far up as we can. On all of the things. Insane vegetation render distance. Let's go. Texture quality full seems best. I don't actually know on this. Okay. That's all good. I think your units are off. 500 kilojoules is 0.138. I hate energy conversions and stuff. Text to speech and speech to text? Really? That is pretty sweet. As far as options go. Did my category update? Can you give me a thumbs up and confirm that the category and stuff updated? It did. Thank you, games. I think everything else is good. I do want to go eat something. So I'm going to go grab like a hot dog or a corn dog or something because I don't think I have much food here. I'll be back in a minute. Then we'll get to Foundry afterwards. I always want to eat. I do. That's why I'm 250 pounds, 260 pounds. I'm a big dude. And I'll be back, chat. There's that old club again. Hey, that clip's after playing the Aces sub, or followed box plot subbed. I actually had a follow tracker thingy still up when I did that, I guess. How's everyone's day going, chat? You just love seeing the never use polar solar clip? I'm on it! I did not fix that yet. I don't think I'm going to because a popular request skims. I think I need water though. Yeah, that is a good clip. I like that one. Because camera moves when you move it around. So in Foundry, you are a robot. Let me go look at the store page for this even. Get some information in our brains before we start digging in. Build a factory optimized to perfection or an artistic masterpiece in an infinite voxel world. Mine and harvest resources, automate your ever-growing production lines, and manage complex systems while researching your way to mechanical mastery in Foundry. It is an automation base building crafting. Labels. It is early access. It is $30. Since I bought it on itch, I have the Founders upgrade. And a bunch of people already have it. User reviews, very positive. Very, very positive. Seems like a lot of people are playing the game. A lot of people I know are playing the game already. A lot of people I know are into automation games, which would make sense why they're playing Foundry. It just came out? I say just came out. Last month? Or the Steam release version of it, anyway. What's up, Ochi? Hello! How are you doing today, man? So let's get into this.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
No engage. Bad Ochi. It has my old saves, actually. It's kind of cool. It has my old saves. I was not expecting that to be a thing.
Engage. 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 Engage.
Chris. Fine. We won't start the game. I'll do an engage, Chris. I'll do fucking push-ups. Look, an engage from someone who isn't fire, right? Damn, Chris just wanted to redeem it. Chris, thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem engage. Appreciate you hanging out. This is the fourth one today, by the way. Oh, here we go. Here's your engage, Chris. Oh, fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9, 10, 11. No, no, no. No. Let me repeat this. No. No more engage.
It hurts. Oh man, get up the floor. Get up the floor. Words? Phrasing? Something? I did get off the floor. Just give me a minute. I am old, alright? I'm old and out of shape. It's because I sit here all day playing video games, Ochi. Alright. World name. No more engage. 420, 69, 420? Seems like a good seed. I don't want to skip anything, and I don't want to be in creative mode. Right-click on a machine in your inventory to build it without the need. I can't read tips because it goes too quick. Launching drop pod, okay. Scan for potential landing area, okay. Initiate planetary landing, okay. Robot, okay. Okay.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence.
FMAI?
This rich moon has been selected for the Foundry Initiative with the goal of converting it into a manufacturing.
It's a moon.
Construction work has already started, and many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments.
So we're one of many then.
Is to establish mining and smelting operations to ensure a steady supply of essential metals.
That's no moon. That's a factory.
My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
All right, Carl. It's my first time since it's been released on Steam, Ochi. I played the game back in beta or whatever it was when it was on itch. Before it came to Steam.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
I'm gonna assume tab for inventory. Tab is not inventory. Tab switches your hotbar. Inventory is probably B for backpack then. Equipable. Right click to equip. There we go. What you've seen, it looks great. It does. Yeah, I've seen Fire's Factory. Frucci is playing this. Was playing this. And I've seen others playing it that have huge factories. Kaz was playing it too. I haven't seen Kaz around for a while though. I'm not sure why. I haven't seen him streaming rather. Fire, Kaz, and Frucci. Yeah, same. Use ore scanner.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
Both of them? You're assuming there's two. Well, I don't have to approach this one much. Right the fuck here. Okay. Both at the same time, split up. I am a robot. I could send my bottom half out to go do that. He'd probably fuck it up though. That could happen. I don't know. I know eventually there's a different mining tool. I cannot wait. Rowboat. What? I'm not a rowboat. There's no water here. Robot. You have an extra... Hey. I know I have more than I actually need. I want to just clear everything off the top of the node. Is my thought process here. It is now flat-ish. And go to the map, the other one. Technum ore is the blue stuff, is up there. Is the interference unreachable? That's unknown. Alright. I have an F1. General. Take a look at the quick start page. I don't wanna. New pages will be unlocked as you progress. Pages are going to be extended continuously. If you encounter any wrong or missing information, please let us know. Some buildings require fuel as a power source. If an item can be used as fuel, indicated by the tooltip, each fuel item has a different fuel value. The higher the more energy is produced when the items consumed as fuel. More advanced fuel items that are more complex to produce are generally more efficient to use. Residual items. Some items can be used as fuel, leave a residual item once consumed. For instance, the ignium fuel rod leaves a fuel rod casing once it's been used. You can check this by looking at the item's tooltip. If there's a residual item, it's shown directly below the fuel value. The residual stuff seems like it'll be interesting. need to be removed from the machine or otherwise it will jam after the maximum amount has been reached. You would need extra caution when automating usage of these items because output loaders do not know which items to take. If multiple are available, they will take any. In this case, you have to use the filter loaders, which are able to only move a certain item type. Filter inserters, they call them loaders in this game, that's fine. Generators, boilers do not produce any items. You don't have to filter loaders there. Okay. I'm sure I will forget the majority. If not all. In fact, it's gone already. Read the lore? Man. I would rather read the rulebook. Like a D&D rulebook. It's just 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream. Ice baby, indeed.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods.
Plates and
Go down
rods.
to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting material.
Okay. You smelt directly into plates and rods? You don't have to smelt them ingots and then make them into plates and rods, I assume? Flatness. Typical DM attitude. Well, you know, I play D&D. Look at that. Technical horror. Unified. Need 10 of each. I'm going to kill some trees in the meantime. You know, Tobias is right. The stream really does reduce down to just me killing trees all the time. Trees are the enemy. I need to change my mind meme with trees are the enemy. Right? I mean, so I was only doing it in the car because it was an achievement. I only needed to destroy a certain amount. Here I'm doing it because I'm probably going to need space or fuel or both. Probably both.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as
Building
a foundation
blocks.
for other buildings.
Holy shit! Foxy with the raid! Thank you again for shutting up, Foxy.
Next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
The orange one will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that. Huh. Take 12? Take 12. Foxy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Foxy? Foxy raid! Welcome in. You are someone I know from Twitch from a long time ago still. It has been a long time. Open crafting menu. It doesn't tell me what the crafting menu is. I'm going to assume it's C. Is good? Nice, nice. Ah, you were playing World of Warcraft today. Nice. Were you playing World of Warcraft Classic, or were you playing... What do they call it? Is it Classic and then Vanilla? I don't even know anymore. It has been a long time. It has. It has. It was good? That's awesome, though. Doing pretty well, Foxy. We just finished up a game called Pacific Drive. And then I just started Foundry today. So I am just getting into this now. Craft 30 building blocks. Place 30 building blocks. Building blocks. It crafts 10 at a time. It does. 6 xerinoferrite, 4 technum, 10 building blocks. Okay. 40. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna end up wanting more than that, probably. What a close crafting. Oh no. You were not playing Classic? Classic, Cataclysm, Remix, SOD, The War Within, Dragonblight. There's... I thought there was like 2. Jesus. Okay. What did you clip? Brute. Why? Inventory. B. Move mouse. Perfect. The fact that you got Tobias is right in there is the worst part of that. Grapefruit. Thank you for the clip. Technically, we're playing Panda stuff. You're leveling a new character and Dragonflight on your main. Nice. A lot of expansion things to do. There are. The game's been out for like 20 years? Aren't all games just killing trees? Apparently. I guess so, yeah. You didn't do it for me, you did it for Tobias. Fair. Fair, Grapefruit. I can accept this as an answer. Oh, I appreciate the raid, Foxy. And welcome in and everyone from Foxy Stream. I am Iltestein. We play games here. I don't know where I'm going. Orange one? That way. We just finished up with Pacific Drive, and now we are starting this game. I think we're going to demolish some dirt around us. Oh man, I love how quick dirt dies. I'm going to go down a layer, I think. I don't actually know. You said Skybase? You think I should do a Skybase, Gums? Sorry, I did see that, but give me a minute. Catching up here. I feel like all the bases in Foundry kind of devolve into Skybases, from what I've seen. Love my shirt? Thank you. Yep, get up, survive, go back to bed. I wore this to Walmart a little while back, and going through the store once, I got 2 compliments on this shirt, actually. People enjoy this one. Alright. Pretty round, and then no sides bigger than the others, really. Let's go with it. He is inventory. We can do 10 more of these. Let's do 4 more. Make a bunch of building blocks. Drag them down there. Let's see. Skybase avoids the trees, so that seems like the most efficient option, unless you need pillars for support, then it might be annoying. You don't. You can definitely do stuff that doesn't require pillars. I was gonna think of a better name for that. There's no gravity in the game. Skybase definitely would be the most efficient option, generally speaking, I believe. It wants me to use 30. 5 times 5 is 25. 6 times 6 is 36. Let's go 7 by 7. Gotta go get some food to be lurking. I appreciate it, Foxy. Thank you again for the raid. No religions of shit happening? Yeah, the shit happening religion shirt was good too. It's no religions of shit happening, but still a good shirt, yeah. Hey, appreciate it, Foxy. Thank you. You were, I don't know if you're still here or not. You were one of the first people I added on Twitter, actually.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Okay. I feel like I should have dug this down in space. I don't know if it's going to matter. Crafting is C. We have an F1 to read. Holy hell. There are 2 different types of power, low and high voltage. That explains some of the things I've seen on streams. Low voltage power is distributed through building blocks, which is what we're building on now. Every low voltage machine that's placed on top of building blocks will automatically be connected to the low voltage grid of the building blocks. As long as the building blocks are connected, they all share the same low voltage power grid. Most machines, miners, assemblers, loaders require low voltage. If an object requires high voltage, it will specifically say that in its tooltip. That means I have to read the tooltips, probably. To power a low voltage grid, you have multiple options. In the beginning, you may use biomass burners or burner generators, which directly power the grid they place on. Later, you get more efficient high-voltage power generation methods. Then is relayed by a transformer into low-voltage power. Okay. So we have structures. Drone miner is one of these. I'm going to want 2 of these, probably. I'm just going to do that now. You're crafting the components down to the bottom left there. Crafted at the end. We have components, which are the things that was crafting to make the things. We have tools. Mining drill and ore scanner. Handhelds. Let's do that for now then. And we have the plates and rods, which are just the smelted things. Backpack opens inventory, crafting opens inventory, and crafting. We rotate, build, snap.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function.
Yes, we read the thing.
Build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass.
I did that already,
Insert the
actually.
biomass into the generator, and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
We do need biomass for this one. And it just has to be on the same building platform thing. We now have the biomass burner unlocked. If only wanted me to place 1, we're going to build 2. We have crates unlocked. We don't need those. Nobody needs boxes for anything. Why would we need boxes? It's so weird getting used to the buttons again. Let's go out there with this. You need crates to put your boxes inside, or boxes to put your boxes inside? Might actually be a good reason. I do love the UI. How much of the UI is still literally just panels on the machines in this. It's really cool. It's reminds me of, oh god, what was that? Astroneer. Reminds me of Astroneer a little bit. Astroneer had no UI. They had no minimap. They had no toolbar or anything like that. Everything in Astroneer was actually real world stuff, but we need to insert 20 biomass. I have 162 that we got. We can only do 100 at a time.
Acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
Aren't they beautiful? Anyway, let's build a smelter. Cool. Mining drones go mining. Craft a smelter, place a smelter. Okay. Smelter is new building. They only want me to do 1, I'm going to do 2. I might move all these over. Just to start with. It's got to be something that changes over time, but wow, they wanted me to do this on a smaller platform? I know things come out of one side and you use that space. So let's try
The
there.
smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on.
Okay, can do.
Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier.
Can I get this out?
You need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, 1 for the smelter and 1 for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting
Not the size
those,
that matters,
I
so I
will
use it.
notify Mission
That's
Command
fair.
on our progress.
I really want that 1 ore out of here and it's annoying me. I don't know if I could
Communication
open
link
this now.
establishment failure. Curiously, I find
I
myself
can.
unable to make contact with Mission Command. It could be a technical anomaly. I shall persist in my attempts.
Let me... Okay, he's done talking. Yeah. Thank you for asking. How's the rest of the volume? Voice line volume was only at 30%. We'll go up to 50 and hope that that's better. This has a manage inventory button. We can just click that to take all of it. Manage inventory. Xenoferrite, I think, is what we're making here, yeah? What? Okay. Down is to put into machine, up is to take off of machine. That makes sense. Up is to take out of the miner. Down puts more ore in the miner. Up takes more plate out of the miner. 92 loaders, 2 conveyors. So I'm going to want to produce 4. When did I swap? About 40 minutes ago, Saku. About 40 minutes ago. It wasn't too long. I would be suspicious of that as well. We're going to craft 4 loaders. Once we craft 20 conveyors, we make 2 of these at a time. Does right-clicking do anything? It does make 5 at a time. 5 times 2 is 10, so that's 10, 20, 30. We've crafted all of these in doubles. Where's the Beltivator at? We are doing one. I have seen Frucci play. I know that it can be done. She basically has what I would equate to a Beltivator in this game, in her base.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone
I will be
miner
doing
to the
it.
smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
Okay.
The mission control link remains non-responsive.
Is that
Our
louder on
objective is near
the guy?
completion, and immediate guidance from mission command is required.
We need guidance, apparently? You know how slow it plays these kind of games? This is definitely around 7 hours progress. Is it about the same? Okay. Go up a little bit on the master volume. Odd. Stereo's fine. Is that going up? Looks better. I'd love if more games had volume like Satisfactory. That would be fantastic. One open database. Building belt. Automatic. Automatic. Deselect Z. How do I destroy stuff? Eight. 7. Deselect is Z. I gotta remember that. This is intake. This is output. It probably only inputs to a certain amount, and we're probably above that right now. I would assume. But either way, it's automated. You think you turn human footsteps down to 1520? Yeah, I really don't need to hear that sound constantly. I'm so used to pressing tab because of We'll go down to 20 with that. UI doesn't matter to me. That's fine. That's actually a little low. The crackling sound of the biomass burner. I wish I could change that in the mining sound. Fine though. Yeah, satisfactory. Every machine, item, equipment, volume settings, almost except trains. Oh, jeez. The one they forgot. What am I doing now? View info database tutorial task for production line. Let's have to. F2. Oh.
Great. We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters.
Okay, place 4
smelters. A single
smelters.
belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders.
Cool.
The info database has a diagram if you need one.
Cool.
A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
I was correct on that then. To automate your first production line, you need to attach a loader to both the drone miner and smelter. Afterwards, place conveyor belts from the output loader or miner to the input loader smelter. A loader acts as a connection between a conveyor belt and a machine. It can either move items from a machine to a conveyor belt output or from a conveyor belt to a machine input. Yes. To increase material production, you need more miners and smelters. You could use a single belt to connect multiple machines by placing the loaders and belts in parallel. Yep. That was the plan. Kind of. Not exactly like that. That's good right there, though. Loaders will only add the amount of items necessary to keep a machine running instead of filling up the whole machine inventory, making it easy to supply multiple machines with the same belt. If you're having trouble completing this task, you have not played an automation game before, go check out Dyson's your program. Make sure the loaders are properly configured. Output of the drone miner, input on the smelter loader. Cool. Calling these loaders is going to be take a little bit for me to get used to here. So I need to expand this. These are too wide. I need to place 3 more smelters. 2, 4, 6. That'll be the end of the smelter line. I need it to cover everything up to the belt. I also need 3 more smelters, 3 more loaders, specifically for this. Smelters are on 6. I have the panel on the side as inside as loading. Fine. Did I see the numbers on the machine display? And you mean all the numbers? I did not. I have not been paying that much attention.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we?
I mean, not yet. I haven't
At this
loaded
point,
everything
we
yet.
should have received further instructions, but something is blocking our communications.
Ah.
I think we'll have to improvise.
Oh.
My archives contain a blueprint for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide an emergency beacon blueprint.
Oh.
Let's get going and build a research server.
That makes sense. Then they can find us where we're at. Improvise, adapt, overcome? Exactly. Look at the smelting machine? Yeah. Look at the one that is smelting. Input is 20 per minute. The output is 20 per minute. The different plates. There's a control panel, accepts any type of item smeltable. Unified plates, tier 1 is a 3-second recipe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Am I missing any of that? It's cool it has all the numbers on it. That's a good thing. 20 per minute, like what? Gotta brush your eyes up to the screen to see those? Oh, I see. You're saying that's really tiny. I honestly didn't even think about that. That's kind of true, I guess. Like when you're out here, you can't see it, but you walk right up to it, and goddamn, does it get big. I do like the UI. The way that the UI is handled in this game is sweet. Gotta be an input, input, input. Drag that just like Tectonica. 4 of these babies smelting. There's so much empty space in the display. I mean, there is, but it looks clean, I guess. I don't know. Here's a question. Let's see. Max output 600 kilowatts. Current output 470 kilowatts. Machine efficiency 70%. Enabled shutdown grid stat. A low voltage grid. Our one power source, it said this can go up to 600. Miners using 100, the loaders use some, and the smelters using some. Okay. Craft a research server. Before I do that, I want to go smelt the other one. I'm going to make this exact setup basically over there. I may not have stuff for this. The names screw with me here. I think this is xenoferrite, yeah? Xenoferrite plates. The other one is technum. Alright. 4 smelters, 5 loaders. We need 3 loaders. We need 3 smelters, which we do not have electronic components. I'm assuming because we don't have any technum rods, yeah. Did I ever make another miner? I did. Let's go get some of that then. Start on that side. It was over here somewhere. I'm not digging down. We're just going to build it on this level. None of these are super straight or whatever. We're going to start there. I don't have any foundations. We're getting all the buttons. I can't build more because of technum rods as well. Well, let's build just enough to get the miner down. Is that the same grid? It's all one world grid, right? Yeah. The technum ore looks weird for some reason. The way it's lined up. Gonna be like that. We'll need power. Top left, you can see the heights. Ah. So I got a coordinate system as well. Zero, 0. It's right underneath the middle of the landing pod. So our coordinate system is based off of where we landed then. Our height's 133 is just the default, it looks like. Or at least for the height I landed. That's a fucking mountain. Luckily, I have enough of those and one of these. Need more biomass. Ah, nose itched. We're back to killing trees. This is what we've evolved into with our factory here. Tells you how much you get from the item, as well as the total. That tree was 18, that tree was 14. We got 146 total now. Got Murder. Is it murder if you're killing trees? Isn't it like planticide or something? Herbicide? Gimme? I know we're not supposed to use the ship for stuff or whatever now, but that's fine. Where is the Technum Rod recipe? Treater. One Technum ore and a smelter or advanced smelter makes the Technum Rod. Is it? It's 2 here. Okay, so I need an odd amount of ore. Can I split stacks? Probably not if I can't figure out the buttons. Drop item, destroy item. Is there a way to split stacks or anything like that? Manage inventory, you can select other number. In manage inventory on that. This does not have a manage inventory, but you don't think so? Wow. I'm kind of shocked. I feel like splitting stacks is kind of a pretty basic thing. It's not a big deal, minus the fact that I want an odd amount of something right now. The other alternative is I get up to 200 and then max out that machine so that I can get the one that's stuck in there out, because I'm weird. And these are literally only going to even numbers. So yeah, we'll just wait till we get to 100. Delete the drop pod. I haven't been told to yet. I gotta do what we're told to, right? Can I cannot do this on me. Okay. That can only be done in these type of smelter things. I'm going to take those. What did I do over here? It is 7x7, the base level. And then I expanded off of that with a 6x4. Let's try to do the same thing over here and probably fuck it up. Possibly, anyway. Out of my way, nature. We've got a factory to build. Wait, didn't you just tell me what? Okay, you told me. You're not the game. You are Twitch chat. Even if you are Sakutera, you are still Twitch chat. Twitch chat cannot be trusted. Sorry, Twitch chat. So we just built 50 foundations. Should be enough for a little while. We're out 4 here. I wanted to go 7x7, so that's 7 wide now. So we need 5 to match. We're going to move that to the opposite edge. Yeah? Yeah. Move that over here. Fill it with biomass. We're going to keep mining. We have a loader coming out like this. Then we have a loader going into the first building there. What? What is yours? Yes, we are mining. We are mining. That is true. Gonna put that there. We have Technum rods being done. I do have a thing of 200 techno more rubble. So my solution, that is now an even number, will come out just fine. And I could ignore that from now on. And continue working on this. The only other thing is that I need to add 3 more smelters. I only have 1. That's interesting. I can't build this even though I have Xenifer. I don't have many techno rods. When you place a loader, you can hold right click and select beforehand if it will function as input-output instead of the default auto. That's fair. I'm assuming that's something that'll be coming in handy quite a bit later on. Something like that. H. This is input. Default output. Okay. Oh, it changes it before even. So going default is automatic, which makes it an intake with a conveyor. Or I could just do the input. So why use that exactly? I'm assuming later on with bigger machines and stuff. Would be my thought process on it. I don't actually need ore on me. Which I don't have any of this now. I do not have the other kind of ore on me. I have seeds, buildings, blocks, and biomass. Okay, craft a research server is the next thing then. If you have a belt already placed, an automatic, it will read it? Maybe. Often it won't auto-change the input and you have to walk to each loader and change it manually? Gotcha. That is just a button on the back of the loader though, I remember that. We take no power. Aha. Ran out of biomass. Yeah. 150. I think I should put the panels on the other side of these. Things only stack to 200, so I have way too many of those. Perfect. Now none of these. So some drones mine trees? I don't think they will. I could be wrong. They just start mining whatever ore is nearby. Let's make another drone miner. Make another one. Make 2 more biomass. Make 8 smelters. I would make 10 of these, but are not parts. Make 5 of those. Six out of 8, and I'm out of electronic, which is not plates I have. Select these, and I make 2 more. I think that was this, yeah.
Engage.
No, engage.
Engage.
Fire them and get drones at will. It's the American way, from what we've been told. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, Gims. We've done engages plenty today on the disc. We don't need any more. Engage bad. I think I made everything that we have here. Foundation is going to be good, though. Make 100 of those. $80 belts ish. Something along those lines. 40 belts. Doing belts 40 times means 80 belts total, yeah? And then we have slanted belts. Use belts. I'm going to do 10 of those. And currently it looks like we're out of belts. And then it also wants me to craft a research server. Science! Need tectum rods for the research server. Okay. I'm invincible! Was. So this is going to be crafting for a while. That's a research thing at the beginning of this. Go over to the top of this mountain and see what happens. I don't think anything is going to happen. Are there, like, natural caves? Any special things to find over land? Is the world pretty barren still? That was one of my things I noticed when I was playing this before. Is it felt like Minecraft, but with, like, nothing in the planet. A lot of rocks. This is a lot of rocks. Caves. You don't think so? There's going to be buried nodes. Or, of course, yeah. I knew that one. Ooh. Oh, man. There's a badass river going through this. We are on a moon, so that would be the planet in the sky that we are orbiting. It looks like there's a spaceship that is destroyed possibly up there. Like, this looks like a piece of spaceship that should be connected. Can't tell because of the clouds. That river is badass, though. Just literally cuts right through the mountainside. It's a little bit weird. Actually. Even higher that way? That is on the other side of the river. Is this box just the area that I've scanned? What happens if I go outside of it? Did they eat Taco Bell if it got badass? Maybe? I can go out of it, so that must just be what was scanned then. Doesn't look like items have durability in this at all. I can just scan whenever I want to, and it's probably fine. That expanded the square. There's something unknown down there. I got a scanner. It starts with a scanner, second. I started with a scanner in my inventory, actually. I just added it to my toolbar because it wasn't on there originally. Alright, all that stuff's done. We can head back. I just wanted to look around. Yeah. One of the things I love about Minecraft in general is the exploration. There's always something different to find. Whether it's like a chasm that opens up to mainland area and has a village with people around it. Or like underground caves on the side of a mountain coming out, or a dungeon running into caves or something. I don't know. There's always more stuff to find and combinations of things. It is pretty cool, I think, personally. Place a research server on the Foundation. I'm assuming this foundation, or do I do it between them? Let's start at the level of this. But that way. Drops there. Is this? It's not quite yet to that foundation. It's close though. Get rid of these pesky trees. And start the first level of Skybase. On the corner of Technum and Indium, or whatever it's called. Ignium? I don't know. We come out from the back of this. Go this way. We would get to about there. Or we would go up, theoretically. Can I cancel? No. Okay. Well, maybe, but right click did not work for cancel, so I don't know. I tried right click. Either I was doing it wrong or it did not work. It's very possibly both. I would like to go up 2 here then. Going up blocks I didn't put on the bar yet. Is it bigger? It's not foundations. We just need to go up with foundations. And these are too wide. So theoretically, there's that layer. We do one more for the belt going up. One more like that. And then this is on that layer, I think. Layer below. So this goes out. Nope. Now the 2 grids have become one. Belts can be floating and don't connect or need power. Yeah, I kind of assumed that, but also I want them to connect. I don't have to make a pretty base, but I do need, I don't know, I don't want to say realistic. Floating can be fine. It's got to be connected with some type of, I'm fucking psychotic. I'm not sure. I don't know. There's a logic there, kind of, maybe? Let's go with there's a logic there. Backpack. Research server. Must connect the dots. Yes. So the belt for the output on those could actually come off the backside instead of the front. It needs to come off the backside. I don't have elevated things. But it doesn't matter too much. Back up. One, 2, 3. If we're inputting on, I have no. We're just gonna bring this down and see what happens.
To advance in research, you will need to build science packs. Craft a few by
Illogical
hand
and chaos?
and insert
Nah.
them into the research
Can't.
server to research the emergency beacon blueprint.
Emergency beacon. Craft 3 science pack. Cannot chaos. 1 is actually only making 1. 2, and I need techno. Alright. Like, cannot chaos. Must organize. I have like 3 buildings in the ground. It still has to be organized. I just have to get used to the buttons eventually. Research interface. Holy ball sacks. I like how they have it laid out here, actually. Is this the whole thing, though? Is there more? Might actually be the whole thing. The whole thing for now. Okay, so this is this just tier 1 or is this tier 1 through 6? And will it expand with bigger buildings, I assume? Additional tiers later on the roadmap. Ah, I see. Okay. Nice. Well, emergency beacon takes 3 of these. What is it? The tech tree for ants? Yeah, it is expanded like a lot more than it needs to be. They could have closed a lot of space on it. Right, that moves me, not the research screen. I am moving behind the research screen. I can't see anything right now. It's a good thing there's no enemies here. I wish I could WASD for this. It doesn't really matter. Emergency beacon, start research. All 3 are done. Sort. I'm gonna go grab another stack of xenoferrite plates. Chris, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? Thank you for the bits. It's a good sound effect for that. Thank you for the bits, sir. Interesting. No power. Take me home country roads, I guess? Now that all of these are connected, I think I can move both power machines to one spot in the middle.
Got it. We now have the emergency beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those rescue parties tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Bacon! Emergency beacon. Okay. It's blast resistant, takes up a 5x5. Call for help is also a thing there. They would never understand. Can confirm. 5x5. If 5x5. Beacon here. It's going to be that big. But we have to go bigger. Because if we don't go bigger, we have to go home. I don't want to go. I'm kind of already there, so it would be impossible for me to go any more home than I am right now. So going that big. That looks like center points to me. Bye-bye. Think of the bits, Chris. What do the tutorials say about where to place? It's not near my other machines. It's off on its own. It's got plenty of room. I don't know what it said. I didn't read it. Press F2 for detailed information. Thank you for the alert, Tobias. Call for help. We need to craft the emergency beacon and place it. Does not need a foundation. Should not place too close to buildings. Press the button on the backside. That's fine. I know it says it doesn't need foundation. That doesn't mean I can't put it on foundation, Saku. This fucking guy. Alright. Button.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Oh God.
A real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us establish a connection with Mission Command. First, let's help.
That was like the perfect amount of space, though.
Deconstructing and
that was actually kind of perfect.
Location.
It literally just destroyed that and then hit the ground. Fine. Fine, whatever. This is fine. This foundation got there. Would be something if something would be a shame if something were to happen to it. It's fine. Resources are infinite. Dismantle the drop pod. Oh, that's not the drop pod. This is drop pod, huh? That's fine. How do I can see him! Look! He's bouncing around in there. How do I dismantle you? Ah. Our landing pod's gone. Place C3BB hub. Drop pod is fine there. We don't really need that out, I don't think. C3BB hub. Go put this on the foundation, see if you can get wrecked too. Foundation all the way out that way? Nah. It's fine. Where's our 0, 0? Right around there.
Welcome to the ground C3BB. We have activated this emergency beacon because we are having trouble communicating with Mission Command.
How's Carl speaking to me right now? Wheatley, is that you? Right.
Critical damage on the Mission Command space station, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly.
Oh.
That's extremely troubling. What now? Are we trapped here?
We can see that in the sky. I don't know how we didn't know that.
That aligns with our disaster contingency protocol. C3BB, initiate a thorough analysis of the incident. We'll integrate your extended blueprint archive with our research servers and construct a self-sufficient manufacturing facility capable of providing emergency aid.
Fuck yeah. Get it, Chris. What are we doing? Interact. New task. Research assembler. Beep, boop, indeed.
You're right. We need a machine that is able to craft common items. I'm glad you have the blueprint stored.
Huh.
Let's go ahead and research the assembler.
Okay. Research interface. Assembler takes 5 packs. I assume we need the assembler to make science packs normally. So we're going to handcraft those ones, probably. Is there a research button? G? Why is G research? Object needs to be destroyed to the mining tool. Okay. Oh, we get stuff back out of it. That's fine. Why is it G? That seems like a weird button for research. The like word that starts with an R. Plus remove remnant of mistake. They do need to add in that you don't want to put this on Foundation as well. They say not to put it near machines. I did not put it near machines. Foundation is not machine. I'm going to stand by this and probably die on this hill. It's fine. It's funnier this way? Is it though? Is it really? Okay. Fuck these plants. I want a nice clean land here. Okay. I think I have it underneath, yeah? Well. 5 science packs incoming. Research assembler soon. I am going to remove both of these and put them in one spot. Stop power from the other one at the moment. Going out 4 more from this. Like that. 4 more from this, and then all the way over. Makes a bigger platform. Can power these. Cannot power these. I don't have any more biomass. And then go move this one. So that all power is made in one location. We're making the last science pack now. Granted, we don't have enough biomass to power all these. At the very least, we can power everything from one location now. Where's the durability on the tool? There isn't one, actually. I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's no durability in this game, Gims. Which is a departure from Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive joke, yeah. I got that you were referencing that game. We're getting trees out of this seed. Or we're getting seeds out of some of these trees. There is an ocean over there. Alrighty then. We need a total of 400 biomass, and we'll be able to start all of those at full speed. Theoretically. While researching assemblers. Man, are we killing trees, though? Alright, I think we stopped talking to the robot for, like, quest stuff. We just start doing stuff on our own, unless we're told to do stuff. Like, since we have assemblers, I want to automate science now. Need to make assemblers as well? Is this game always different? Do you mean where you land and your seed and things like that, Chris? Smelter assembler. Make 5 of those. I don't know. There is a seed. I used 420-69420. My seed. The map is randomly generated? Yeah. Cool. I assume so, but I did not ultimately. Those are crafting. We're gonna walk over here and look at the ocean. We sink slowly? We can swim there. Okay. I don't want to go deep in there because it slows me down, but can swim in things. All right. What goes into a science pack, I wonder? A science pack is machinery parts and technum rods. Machinery parts and technum rods. What goes into machinery parts? Machinery parts are literally just xenoferrite plates. Okay. So I would like xenoferrite plates to have assemblers. There. This is xenoferrite plates. We're going to be building off of the back of this. I'm going to need more foundations. Foundations are xenoferrite plates and technum rods as well. Gotta be a couple. This belt is going to feed as many of those as we can. The output's going to be on the other side, going this direction. We need one space for the sorter, one space for the belt. Foundations are quick and easy and cheap. 3 empty space. Belt, sorter. I don't know how big the assemblers are yet. Assembler is 3x3. Oh, let's use all the foundations that we just made. On something like that. Perfect. And I'm running out of xenoferrite plates. Okay. Then we need output over here. Right click does cancel. I want the output coming in this direction, actually. Can you rotate while you're building? No. I like Tectonica builds. Are we going this way? It's just because I'm used to them right now. The building is a 3x3. So we can do that. And panels there. Sure, we could put this right in front of the panel. What could go wrong? Put them on the intake, probably. These are going to be on the output over here. We'll see if that does it correctly. This is labeled as intake, so it's better to just automatically do it when you're replacing them then. It just is. Okay. Those plates are going to go over here. Can configure this to make machinery parts. And we have those automated now too. Not well, mind you, but technically they are automated. Wire coil would be basically the same thing that we just did here for tectum rods on the other side. If we wanted to. We don't actually need that yet, kind of. What was I trying to automate? It's finance right away? But we're making tectum rods over there. We're making machinery parts here. I could combine the two, just make them into science. I can definitely remove our research lab. We are definitely going to need more foundations. Let's see. For this coming out of this building. Hi, Chris. Disclosing messages, son of a mother. God. Mother. Seems stupid. If the thing already got intake and it doesn't have output, why would it auto to output? Why wouldn't it auto to output? I don't know. That is possibly that simple, possibly a lot more complicated. There's too much information that I don't know.
Engage.
Engage. Engage.
This fucking guy. Oh. Alright, Ochi. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem Engage. I appreciate you hanging out. One last time for today.
Sure. Engage.
Engage. Engage. Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Alright, chat. Oh my god. You're just pressing all the buttons. I see. Alright. Are we dancing, Saku? Are we dancing right now? Is that what's going on? It would explain some things, I guess. Alright. We have 200 machinery parts in here already. I think it's pretty quick then. The numbers go zoom. Numbers go burr. What's up, Tholen? What am I not doing? I don't know what to not do. You have to explain. I'm getting mixed messages, chat. I'll be hooked. We're already started, Tholen. We have already begun. This is a thing now. We're gonna make the world one giant foundation. Probably. I cannot see below that when I'm doing that. That's interesting. Alright, we need to kill all the stuff in the way over here. Nice. Yeah. Build a blast furnace now? Come on! First you're telling me not to do it, now you're telling me what to do? Jesus. Mixed messages from chat just all day long here. My god. I don't know what to do anymore. Who am I? What am I? Who am I? One mega foundation? Make the world into it? Alright. Can't help it. Yeah, that's fair. Am I? That's... Huh. Well, that's taking it to a new level. I want to build over the water, probably. We're going to remove this for now. I need two things to make research. One is the parts coming out of this. The other is the parts coming out of that. That's going to come this way. That's going to come this way. I'm going to need more foundation. How are you doing today, though, Tholen? We're going to need... I probably want to do one with a border. So, sorter space... What? Wait, hold on. I want to read what you wrote, Tholen. Are you feeling alright? Because, so how, what, that driving game? Oh, how was the typing game? Okay. The driving game was fantastic. I definitely recommend. Words are hard. This is true. We put 69 hours into the game. I completed the main storyline. And also got every achievement in the game, actually, in that time. So it is sitting at 100% on my Steam. It is possible, but probably not likely that I go back. But I do definitely recommend it. The game is absolutely fantastic. Saku, can you allow that, please? I am an achievement whore. That is correct. I do wish this game had achievements, honestly. Thank you, Saku. Yeah, I wish this game had achievements. Kind of annoying to me that it doesn't. I don't know if... I mean, this is obviously not the best option. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of doing random shit right now. So, of course, it's not the best option. For all of those. Putting in on the first belt of the system, we could take out of the first belt. I kind of want to do a wraparound. But that's just more space. It's fine. Space is not on a premium, right? So that's 1. Two, that's 3. I don't know. The world's infinite, so I feel like I can just do whatever I want to. Ta-da. Cool. Have I played it before? You don't know about early access game achievements are a good thing? You don't know about early access, but you think game achievements are a good thing? Is I think what you mean there, yeah? A wraparound, yes. It's very similar to a reach around. Actually. I always like creating loops. Dyson's Sphere program ruined me. Or made me the man I am today? I'm not sure yet. Alright. I should have gone a little more, but it's fine. Charge! You do those too? Nice. If I'm not the only one who does them, they can't be wrong, right? That's not how that works. Huh. I'm assuming, but don't want to assume everyone knew that that's how that didn't work or whatever. But I feel like maybe it needed said that that's not actually how that works. I'm not going to worry about destroying all of this, because eventually I'll just invite someone to play multiplayer and tell them to destroy it all. The wraparound, not the reach around? You don't do the reach arounds? You should try them. They're fun sometimes. Alright, now we have that going that way. And that comes over here. We're going to stop that there, I think. But it is one of the 2 items that we need for science. The other thing is going over here. Do it this way. Where the ore came in is the way that I took them out, which is what we're going to do over there as well. So, the ore is coming in over here. We're going to be taking it out over here. I'm going to connect this with more than one wide, so like that many at least. Need a space for the sorter, space for the belt, and an extra space. All the way down, it's fine. I wonder what's going to kill UPS in this game. The right click you also need for the ramp direction. Ah, gotcha. So, is that for a lot of things that you put down then, Saku? Or is it just for belts and sorters? Mostly. Doesn't really matter. When it comes out, go 1 past machine, leave an empty space, and then the belt. A couple other things later. Cool. How much time do you have in the game, Saku? You seem to know quite a bit about what's going on with it. Out this way. There's the 1 pass machine, and then that's where we'll have the turn. This is going to be output. And then we're going to need foundations. release this mini out to... Game could you really use a belt direction switcher, you think, eh? A few quality of life things are missing. I was surprised I couldn't split stacks in my inventory, but maybe it's not as important as I wanted it to be. Not all that much really yourself. You watch some Fire and Throw on the side while playing other games. Oh, that's fair, second. Okay. Come down to there. This is where the two things kiss each other. It gets fun. Oh, there's a max distance you can drag it once. That goes that way. I'm assuming what I want to do with this is what I should be doing this. So if I just do it, nobody could tell me not to. We go to the north with it? The line of production? A lot of depth to it. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I know splitters are too wide in this, from what I remember. Cool, that works. Got them both going together over here. I don't have splitters yet, do I? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Can I suck stuff up off the belt? Nice. What do I actually have here? What do I actually need? I need to automate science packs and an assembler. An assembler's 3x3. So, space for sorter. 1, 2, 3. Space for splitter. That technically works. Probably. We are by 3 on that side. So to turn this belt, I have to destroy it and then put it down in the different direction, I would assume. I don't see anything highlighting saying I can do anything else with what's on it.
Hey, listen!
Oh my god.
If you do it, what will you do? What is it? How do we define the things we do in life? In games? The universe is full of contradictions. But wisdom shall not pass us by. Any typos in all that?
It doesn't seem to be. Correct, I have to destroy it. Okay. I need inserters. I need to rebind all the buttons to what makes sense in other games. And I'm missing xenoparrot plates in that. Now I have 200. Now I have multiple hundreds of those. I needed more of these. Do 15. Can I Next question. This is going to be output. Going to be input. It's going to be like that. Real shit. Mouse work. Yep. Input. This is going to make science packs 1s. Only 3 outbars too? I did see in the settings amount of hotbar keys. You can have more hotbars, actually, Tholan. I played this game for an hour and a half now. How long have you played it? But yeah, I believe this is the amount of hotbars. I probably should check that before I get cocky, huh? Yeah, it has 4 now. Okay, now I can get cocky again. I've checked it. Cool. We're automating the research? What are we researching? Basic infrastructure. There's a second lane loader. Door, sign, stairs, railings, ladders. Ignium scanner. Conveyor balancer? That's what we there. But I do have to go through the first thing first. So basic infrastructure is going to give us, I don't actually know, logistics containers. Okay, boxes that we don't need to use. Cool. This does only take 5. It is probably not researching well enough. But this will work until I get splitters, probably. Yeah. Obviously, don't tell me how to play, but if you guys do have UI tips or on how the game works stuff, feel free to let me know there. You can go up to 8 toolbars. I'm not a huge fan of the switching toolbars mechanic. I prefer like Factorio where you just turn on 4 toolbars and you have all the buttons there that way. Toolbars and DSP are different because when you select those, you just select them with the number keys. Let's look at some more of the settings. Autosave for 5 minutes is fine. Screen shake, head volume off is good. Chat off. I'm going to go to 2 hotbars for now. I can increase that as I need to. Terrain block shatter is off. Converts destroyed terrain blocks into physics-based shatter pieces. It will slowly despawn. I have turned this off because I thought it was annoying to have the dirt despawn in your face every time when you were digging. I'm going to turn this on just to explain, show what it is. When it's on, and you destroy terrain, the terrain like shatters in your face. It's not that bad when you're just like destroying one block and you're walking away or whatever. But when you're like walking into the blocks and you're destroying them, and you're like going through multiple levels or something like that, it's kind of annoying. And I think if we turn this off, I don't know if that actually applied. It did not. Train block shattering off. They just pop away. You don't have to see the debris now. It's like turning the bodies off in this ring. It just makes it easier to see things. Doesn't really remove anything. If it is on, it's going to be very fast, so it goes away. Trees and stuff. This may matter for the terrain block for trees. Loader auto snap? Let's loader and pipe loaders automatically snap correctly to machines to support them. Yeah, that's fine. Copy paste settings without tablets? I don't know yet. Don't need invert mouse. The rest of that's fine. I mean, it's interesting, I think, that you can't turn terrain block shuttering off of trees. You have to deal with the remnant of those. That's what I was looking for, just because of that. Alright. Research interface. Conveyor balancer, and I could do this more properly then. It is 20 science packs 1. Start research. That is what we want, so I can start setting up a bus. People are going to tell me a bus is bad. I'm still going to build it, and they will come. I don't know what this means. Look at that. I predicted this. I literally just said people will tell me they are bad. What do you mean, no bus? It's organized in stuff. That's all I got. I want to stay organized. So know what things are and where things are and stuff. 400, we can go fill these things. Wasting materials? You're wasting materials. I don't know if wasting materials is a thing in this. The world's infinite. It'll be fine. Just have faith. It'll be fine. No! Don't put doubt in chat right after I say just have faith. That's not how that's supposed to work. It's supposed to be like faith. Give me some faith in chat. Somebody let me know that it's going to be alright with the bus. Somebody's got to support this decision, even if it's bad. That's how this works, I think. It probably won't work for long, by any means. If that's any consolation prize. You'll end up deleting a bunch of stuff at some point? Oh, for sure. Yeah, no matter what I do, when I learn what I'm actually supposed to be doing, I'll have to delete it. I don't think anyone can play a factory game for the first time and just know what to do all the time. I'm of the mindset that doesn't happen. I could probably get pretty far with going by bus, though. They do say public transportation is important stuff, right? That may also not be true, that I can get far that way. World is infinite. Doubt. Make spaghetti. Profit. Eat spaghetti. Profit. Eat spaghetti. Profit. Make spaghetti. Bad. What are we at? 45%? It's just time spent researching. That's fine. I just don't understand why you want me to make spaghetti. It's like not organized and stuff. If you make spaghetti. Or it can be like a spaghetti organized thing. But like, chaos is fun? You just want to watch the world burn, don't you? And efficient? I've seen very inefficient spaghetti. It's a very belt-heavy game, that's for sure. Perfect. Buses are also belt-heavy. Belt-heavy game, belt-heavy bus. This works. I like my justifications. I don't care if they're wrong. I also don't necessarily think they're wrong. I think you will probably think I'm wrong. Chat, but it's fine. How are the input lines looking for this? Good. Good. The output's probably solid then too. Okay, it is producing. Oh my god. The way that you like jump over these belts is ridiculous. I just want to move a little bit, game. Okay, so we're not producing research fast enough for this to go. 20 seconds to process one of each acquired items concurrently. It is 20 seconds to process. This only makes 2 per minute, so it's taking 30 seconds to make one. Gotcha. You're allowed to have a bus of the first 3 materials: iron plate, copper plate, and steel plate, or whatever. Then no more. 3? That is not nearly enough. I've already got 3 materials here now, and I know of at least 2 more that I need. Let's go to 9. How about that, Gibbs? We'll start off with me allowing to go to 9. I do say we'll start off that way, because eventually we'll go up to like 12 and then 30. No, 3, the rest is spaghetti. Why would I spaghetti? I don't find the chaos of that fun. I have a perfect lake we're going to cover. I can't jump on these machines. I need bigger legs. 90% having balancers. Once we research balancers, we destroy this and restart bus. But we'll see from there. I should be getting box down for random stuff. I don't actually have a single box built yet, do I? Do I need a box for like seeds and stuff? Probably. I do have 2 different seeds already and the drop pod. Every tile you need to extend the bus will be like another 60 belts. Otherwise, it's bad. Is it bad? Is it actually bad though? And yeah, it will be. Can you confirm that it's bad? Have you already put time into this game yourself, Gibbs? Conveyor balancer unlocked. They use conveyors to make these. Okay. I think it's bad how much we're going to spend on belts. You should see how much we're going to spend on foundation. All right. So, on that note, I do need to produce some belts again. They're being produced. They're just all used for the things already. I know to add more to the list. It's okay. I'm going to need more foundations soon too. Oh, I only have 2 in my inventory. Alright. We'll have to wait till belts are done, which is because I kind of went overboard. Let's look at our toolbars. I want the actual belts on 3. Let's put the foundations on 2. Put the mining thing on 1. I don't think I use the scanner that often right now. At least it doesn't seem to be. I don't have any belts right now, so I can't put them on there. That's fine. I feel like conveyor slopes are going to be used a little bit less. We'll put the splitters on for now. Can I just remove this? I can, right-clicking. Okay. The loaders can be on 5. The logistics things on the early buttons. What's up, Shadow? If we have a bus lane for wheels, it needs to be circular. Circular bus. I could do a circular bus going up in the air. Technically. Some more of those. So foundation to put things on. Conveyor balancers for splitters. We need the elevated belts before loaders, actually. The wheels of the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Well done, well done. Making the last one now. Okay. Our toolbar 2 will be where we put the buildings and whatnot. We do it there. We do want to produce science first off. Right away. We're going to do that over there. Conveyor balancer. I can learn more about it later. I don't want to do that now. It does split to both sides, which is perfect. I think if I do that, I can't do that and go right over, yeah? Go out 2, then we'll go down. That brings us back to the platform that we were at before. 2, which means we need at least that much more platform there. We need to be able to get back up. We have this item going on the bus. We have that item on the bus. I can only insert from 1 block away. We are making science so that we can do more than that now. Alright, that's fine. We need to be able to fit an assembler between these 2 machines, or 2 belt lanes over here. We need to not fall off of the foundation around the belt lane. I think I'm going to turn auto jump off, because it is horrifying. So we have 1 space for the sorter. Assembler is a 3x3. Space for the sorter on the other side. Space for the belt. And then 1 more space for empty land. Perfect. L again. That. That ends. That one I can't even blame on auto jump. Don't I have a flashlight? L? Ah. So if the assembler is there, the belt's going to be going over here. Which will be like that. That's possibly incorrect. We need a ramp of 2 spaces. Ramp has got to go up. It gets both components going over there. using durability on the flashlight. How are you doing today, Shadow, by the way? Welcome in. God, I am glad that we don't have durability anymore. I don't normally like durability on your items in games, particularly. The one thing that makes it okay with Pacific Drive is it went down so slow, it really did not matter. It was kind of fine in that game. Well, it was also just very cheap to make the buildings. I think that's the bigger part, honestly, but... Trying to get the anomaly ending. Nice. Cassie's continuing to bully you, as I think all the storytellers in our world do, honestly. See if that's enough space or not. I mean, it probably will be, but... Need buildings. We're going to put assemblers on 5. 4. Could work for now. That's going to be input. That's going to be an input. That's going to be an output. We're going to put the first output over here. We're going to put the second output over here. The next building is going to go there. I'm going to connect that way and this way. We need to move that back. Also. So that's going to go there. Output's going to go here instead. Do a little bit of up and over. And then like to the left and into research centers. Okay, I have to put foundation down one way or the other. It's fine. So something like that to start with. We need 2 of them. I don't know. Trying to get the anomaly ending. Can't you just kind of avoid all the other endings and focus on going towards that ending, Shadow? Is that how that works? See, I found the latest factory distraction. Yeah, I have. I played this game early on itch and didn't get far into it, but I've seen a lot of people playing it recently, Dragonheart. How are you doing today, man? Need that to go in. Let's see what they mean about the snapping. This is going to make science packs. This is also going to make science packs. They're both going to go out this way, and then we're going to put the research buildings over here. So our research servers. I won't need to make those often, I think. They are also a 3x3. I need to make more building. Shit. Put a lot of extra foundation down very quickly with this. Seems. Once we come down, actually kind of perfect. We have the sorter, beginning of the building. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. I need another one of these. Know what I want to research right now. Character improvement. Inventory slots +5. Seems good. Including you. Nice. Welcome back, Fire. Yeah, I was going to say, like, everyone has been playing this recently. Man, your builds are going to be pretty sweet in this, I would imagine, Dragonheart. Your satisfactory stuff was awesome. Snap and twist. We're talking about necks? I'm confused. What is snap and twist, Skims? I can put these right next to each other. One of these will only work 50% of the time with both of these going, I think. 2 per minute. It takes 30 seconds to produce, but we're probably not getting, we are getting something. That's fine. We're producing 4 per minute. These take 20 seconds, so 30 seconds, 20 seconds left over, but either way, it's gonna work. You don't get what I was trying to ask? So I know, like, the original ending for RimWorld, I think there's 2. One of which was to get your colony to the point where you could build a spaceship, put all of your colonists in the spaceship, and then launch off. And that was one of the endings for RimWorld. The other one was to land, get your colony really settled so that you could move across the world to find the spaceship that called out to you. Get in that, and then you could take off in that spaceship as well. Can't you basically avoid those other endings and only do the anomaly stuff and get that ending that way? You're still figuring out systems? That's fair. I am too. I've only been doing this 2.5 hours today so far. I've literally only automated science, and that's not good, but it's doing it the way that I can right now. Just so it works at the moment. G. I still don't know why science is G. We got more inventory slots. I'm excited. More inventory slots? Sure. I need to automate the production of buildings and stuff. Want to? I may not need to. It's G-search. Don't like that. I wonder if there's a building that uses Technon rods and machinery parts. I can automate over there, actually. And there probably is. I don't think we want to research or automate the research servers. Jack tree? Nah. Nah, man. If you wanted to get a specific ending, getting any of the other endings would be kind of counterproductive to that, really. Really, yeah, okay. I mean, no matter what I do right now, it's going to end up being torn down or rebuilt because I'll know things better later. But for now, we want the wire coil and eventually electronic components in the bus, probably. Let's focus on what we can do. Building blocks on the bus, I think, would be good. We can make building blocks. Xenoferrite plates and technum rods, which means we do need to bring the xenoferrite plates up. That is not one that we had done yet. Those are being produced over here at the moment. Sure, all of this will change, but for now, it is going to take the next spot in the bus. Which, we're leaving 2 spaces between stuff, so it's going to be here-ish. As with me playing a factory game at any point in time, I'm going to play this way. I do not recommend playing this way. Fair warning for anyone who may be watching. It's silly. I think I want to do it. Okay. Now we have xenoferrite plates coming this direction. I need to make a couple of these. Don't need to make more of those. Deck tree? I don't know. It's horrible either way. And that means we have 3 items on the bus. Need more of these, more plates. Once we start using more plates than I have backing up on the stuff, it's going to be a problem. At the very least, it is rather quick to produce a lot of these basic things in pockets. But handcrafting is the enemy. So we want to do that for as little time as we possibly can. Have I automated floors yet? No, that's what I'm doing now. I wanted to automate science, so I didn't need to worry about that at all. And then I'm doing the floors next. I probably should have done like the floors and belting components and everything first, but it'll be alright. I think we're going to automate this on the right side. That is plates and rods. We're already splitting out rods there. We're going to do it over here as well. I don't know how spacing works yet. Goes directly into an up. I need to go this way at least to the point of getting over that. I went 3 extra spaces. So I need to go 2 more over here, theoretically. Inventory size increase seems good. Fuck. Okay, that's the 2 more. That is 1, 2, 3, and we can come down afterwards. I love games with infinite space. Infinite space is good. Because we need the technum rods, we can actually do that on the right side. The assembler is a 3x3. And then we have sorter, we have belt, and we have that. So we got that far with that. We do this. That's going to be where it goes in to the assembler. So the assembler is 3 blocks deep. We have 1 block on the outside. We do something like that. Need more belts. So it goes that way. I don't think I need more than 1 machine doing this, probably. God, I kind of hope I don't need more than 1 machine doing this. The Z for deselect is an odd button for some reason. I don't know if that's just me. That seems like an odd one to get used to. We have the things going into the machine now. They're going to make building blocks. I want to put this into a box. But I feel like we need research going. I don't need to go over there to do research. That's going to be something I need to get used to. That'll be something I have to think about as I play the game. I could just hit G to go to the Jek tree. More inventory slots requires tier 2 tech, which I cannot do. Core 1 gives me basic shapes and a paint roller. There are doors, there are ladders, there are lights, there are second lane loaders. Second lane loaders would help me make things better. We're going to do that next then. I know there's like a robot with a quest and all that to do over there, and he's cute, but fuck it. Decor? You're a robot! What you need decor for? You never know when you're gonna get visited by a human? Is the best guess I have, Dragonheart? Like, if you were gonna visit my planet, wouldn't you be better off visiting my planet if it had decor to it and stuff? I just want a mall, basically. Or a depot, whatever you want to call it. I want all of my things going to one place. I don't want to crisscross belts and stuff. I need to go get more power. This is going to be brutal, kind of. I mean, it builds up quick. Eventually, we're going to have to walk further and further for this. We start making that walk now. It won't be as bad later, theoretically. Doing this again. We have 190 in here. No more handcrafting these. It can hold a couple hundred at a time. Maybe I'd leave them in the machine for now. Can I limit a box? Fuck crates. Can I limit a logistic container? I'm gonna make 5 of these and test them out. Let's see. The vegetation and trees will regrow if you don't pave over them. Ah, that's cool. Logistics containers are built input. Crates don't. Yeah, that's why I said fuck crates. I don't want to use crates if I can help it. Open container. Can limit boxes. They kind of start out small. One option I have is to just extend that platform and start them all behind where I'm making them. I guess I have a lot of options, but that's one that I'm considering. Do this. They also act as a distributor if you need one in, many out, or vice versa. I see. You could actually use them like a splitter, basically, even then. Have one input and a bunch of outputs. This is beginning a bus. Probably not enough space for all of that stuff. Fine. Go 5 spaces. So 1, 2, 3. And this. And then we go up another tier here. The rings too. And then we do the same thing this way. Oh yeah, that'll be great for getting up there. We did finish our research though. That's going to be that way. And that's going to be that. I think this is just going to be what the mall is. Depot or whatever. We need more building blocks though. Guess what? Out of xenoferric plates for inventory. Grab them from here. Possibly. We're almost out of them actually. Means you probably need more mining and more smelting going on. Can grab them off a belt as well. And if we let this back up, it's fine too. But what else can we research? Second lane loader is done. That's going to be really, really convenient. Signs. Scanner. Basic infrastructure. Ladder. Alright, show all research. There we go. I think this all requires tier 2, yeah? Anything below that line will. Science Pack 2 only requires tier 1. I mean, we will need that. I haven't researched it yet. Science Pack 2 also needs burner generators, basic infrastructure and all that. Alright. Basic infrastructure is already researched. Produced by history. So the burner generator tech comes down, goes over, and goes up. And then it comes down.
Hey, listen!
Have you found the foundry?
Not yet. One day. You're gonna want the extended loader fairly soon. Yeah, that was the last thing we just got, actually. I think the second lane loader is what it was. Burner generator. Larger low voltage generator, which can be automated and is slightly more efficient. While the burner generator can burn biomass, it's advised to automate the process by using ignium ore mined for drone miners. And we need the scanner for this. And we need basic infrastructure for that. We could just do the scanner now then? Seems like what I want to do. Oh, I don't have it yet? Oh. I'm gonna research this for a moment. No, second lane loader. This is what you're talking about, aren't you? Or no? I do have this. It's a second lane loader. It goes further out, yeah? I don't know if this is what you're talking about or if it's not what you're talking about, but... Extended loader? Would that be like a third lane loader? I don't know. It's the third lane. Okay. That's fair. I do not actually... Oh, loader third lane requires tier 2 and tier 3 science. I'm not even close to that. That is miles away. I don't even have tier 2 science yet. So yeah, I am gonna go ignium ore for now. Just coal, basically. They could have just called it coal. It's right down there way too far. Okay. At least we're on the same page now. And I needed more foundation for what I wanted to do, so we're going to pick these up. And we're going to foundation some of this. I'd say some of this. We'll go 10 spaces out. We're just making the world a factory. So we want a mall over here. Basically a mall over here. We're going to pull out of the machine. I don't want it right on the lip. I want it a few spaces back. 3 seems good. We're going to output there. We're going to input there. These stack to like 200 or something. Click. 400 at a time is probably more than enough, honestly. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not enough, but it's going to be enough for now. Is what I'm ruling. Scanner agreement complete. Cool. Well, we have these. One of the next things that we're going to want is belt, which are xenoferrite plates and machinery parts. Which are those and those. So we're going to go to the next thing with it. I'm going to waste space, and it's okay. 1. That is 2. So if we do belt, sorter, 1, 2, 3 for assembler, sorter, belt empty. We got that far. We're gonna have belt here for one of these. Sorter, 1, 2, 3, sorter, 1. Need more of these. The conveyor slopes are just conveyors, which is what we're making. But you add in more machinery parts. So I want the machinery parts to go in second. I don't think both of these have to go down. Where are the machinery parts? They're further in. The other thing is xenoferrite plates. I think that one is not going down. That one's going straight over, I believe. It's going up here, actually. And there. Two. One of the last bits there. Is something like that. I think one space back. This is going to make belts. And we'll look at the next thing afterwards. Making belts. Automatically already. My power is so fucked. I'm gonna have to cut down so many trees. I have ignium, actually. Let's go look at what else we should research. I didn't need to go over here. I'm gonna run away from the building and then open the research screen so that I can get used to not going over there to open the research screen. So we can scan for ignium. Let's get the burner generator next. Feels like I need that for the ignium anyway. I would like the belts to go into a box and also split to go into another assembler to make the up and down belt. Seem to have fallen off my platform. All right. Ignoring the cute BB bot? BB bot. Why does BB bot sound familiar? Is that the name of him? I'm not specifically trying to ignore the bot. Like, eventually I'll come back and talk to him. What's his name? It won't tell me without interacting with him. I don't want to interact. I don't know. I am ignoring the bot for the moment. I'm kind of ignoring the bot. I also just want to automate things. So it'll be alright. I'll figure things out. And if I don't, then it'll all break and figure something else out after that. It'll be fine. I'm going to do that there. We're going to go directly into a splitter. Left side of the splitter is going to take belts to another machine that is going to produce the other belts. The next part of what I want to do, I could actually put this right here. It's going to be an intake here. Jack with the raid! What up, Jack? More conveyors, ironically. That's what I'm making. He just gives you milestones? Gotcha. Thank you again for shouting out, Jack. Jack, you were playing Factorio today. You were just smurfing, eh? Okay. I'm gonna need more belts. I'm gonna need more xenoferrite plate very soon. I cannot wait till all this blows up in my face. It's going to kind of be fantastic. This... Can I do that? I cannot do that.
No more filling that biomass burner by hand for you.
Right.
It's time to upgrade to the burner generator and dig up ignium ore for automated power production. Let's power up our future.
Can do. I can do that though. Okay. So that's where the input of the next building is going to be. I could have done it from the other side too. Probably put the next building down and then decide, I guess. Nice. For your information, you do not have to approach the loader and unloader from the side. You can go straight in as well. That's fair. That would be another option here then. I'm probably going to just redo this once I get the next building down anyway. I do need to make some assemblers. Need machinery parts for that. For those there. I should probably have a stockpile of these things. Alright. And then I'm out of plates, which I think I'm just producing plates too slow. I have to expand this a bit. I think it's because I'm mining too slow because we're further away. I only have one miner going still. Yeah. We have no ore coming out. Or very little ore coming out. Checking deck levels for Magic the Gathering deck while making sure your power and Factorio is set up. What do you mean deck levels? Like how many cards you can have in the deck, Jack? Do I have any more miners on me? I do. Put that there. Yeah. Yeah, it's 10 hours. I know, Grapefruit. I know. I'm sorry? I don't know if that's the right response here. That ore does not seem infinite. There's a hole there now that was not there before. The ore is not infinite. That is true. This ore is not infinite. I believe there are better sources of ore later on as well. Why would I be sorry? I'm not sure. This is kind of my typical response. Commander decks have a power level that ranges between 1 to 10, 10 being the strongest. I'm an honorary Canadian. This is true. Early nodes are small. That's fair. We can go get other nodes possibly at some point. Either that or I just run out and I don't think I can die in this game. I don't know. At the very least, all of these machines are producing plates now, or have ore at the moment. I've literally doubled the speed of mining I had before. I don't want to do that. It's fine. It's in there now. B. B is back. Wish it was I for inventory. I doesn't do anything? Here's a question. So B is bag. I'm going to change it, yeah. There's a bit there, so you won't need to worry for a while. I'm glad. Let's go into key bindings. Inventory. Replace I. Will it replace it on the hotbar down to the bottom? It did. The game is smart. Cool. Inventory is I. That is the way it should be. Either that or tab. Tab changes toolbars. Yeah. They'll only dig at the rate of demand? They won't dig to, like, fill these up? Yeah, like, this is 57 in it right now. They'll stop digging, like, once this fills up. Well, theoretically, when we have power. Could you go do the ignium thing? That's an unnecessary belt. We're doing the ignium thing. Let's see. I can produce a burning generator now. Requires 25 plates. That's quite a few. I do have an assembler. Let's finish what I was working on with this already. Which would be another assembler that's going to be producing the next belt, which is the vertigo belt. Need it there. Possibly. Yeah, okay. Duh. What do you mean, dirt? Inventory is I. You are the inventory. Is that what that came out to be? Is that how I... Alright. Alright, I see what you did there. You're derping? Okay. No worries. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the one. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't even work here anymore. Input to the building. Input to the building. And I need more of those. I should probably go fix my power, because everything's going to be acting now. Alright. I'm going to dig up plants. Cutting down trees and taking a walk. This is our life at the moment. This is our life on trees. We are killing them again, by the way. Here we go. Did I mention it feels good to complete a game? Like I'm done with the second try. It feels good, but that game was also very good. I hope V Rising, it's something I'm playing offline, is going to be the next game I complete. Feels good to complete a game, right? It does. Do not feel empty and lost? I'm a little bit empty and lost. I'm getting ready to like hit the parking brake here and I'm not sure where it's at anymore. Yeah. I do not have to worry about a auto parking. It's not a concern of mine at this point. Those taller trees down there. Pine trees or something. There are a lot of games that are pain in the ass to complete, in your opinion? Oh yeah, there definitely are. I got all the achievements in Slay the Spire too. That was fucking miserable. That game's difficult. Risk of Rain is also another difficult game. I guess that's one thing I would say. I do think Pacific Drive is on the easier side. As long as you pay attention to what you're doing and stuff, it's not too bad, really. Parking brake wasn't by heart all along. Alright, things will start to kick back on as that goes back. We can go back to working on the belt thing here. Coming out of that building and going into this. Can I actually... I could just do this from here, can I? The reach on what you can access here is pretty good. One stack of up-down belts is probably fine. So here's a question. I guess I could just click on this. This is... Okay, so you click on a building to open it. You just have to click on the X to close it? Is there a button to close it? I think that's a good thing. 100% in a game doesn't need to be a super rare difficulty achievement, just like 100% in a book or movie doesn't need to be a super rare difficult thing. True. That's fair. That's valid. And then the game adds new achievements a few months later. Man, I don't even want to get started on that. I was at 24 perfect games on Steam. I was down to 16 before I maxed out Pacific Drive. Seems like that X. Okay. Walking away from the building does close that. Does not close inventory. The demand determines the rate of burn in the power burner, so more demand. If demand is greater than burn, there's slower rate of burn. More the merrier, essentially. Just like biogens and satisfactory. Scaling power sources? Yeah, up to a certain limit. They do max out at 600 kilowatts. I'm not sure if that's relevant. I don't know what's going on. I swear I'm here today. Or I was here today a couple of hours ago. I might not be here today anymore. I have 3 things in my mall. One is empty. I should make the recipe here. Conveyor and machinery parts. This is conveyor, machinery parts, and electronic components. I need to get electronic components done as well. That's also not what I want here. That's what I want there. There we go. And I need to get electronic components on the bus. What are electronic components made out of? Tectum wads and a wire coil. So I need to make wire coil. And then I need to make Tectum rods out of the wire coil and the Tectum rods that go into the wire coil. That's an interesting move. They managed to reduce how much you need to spend to finish one of your Magic the Gathering decks by $25, and it's only 65 of the 31 cards. Jesus Christ. Magic the Gathering is just such a money sink. There's no way God. I don't know how I played that game in the past. Seems crazy. Alright, we're gonna make the stuff here. Like that. Well, kind of. They are very good at getting money out of you. I think it's the collectible part of that. Cheaper if you don't build the decks yourself or edit them. Well, yeah, but come on. Using pre-made decks is... Shift click? There we go. Shift click works. Using pre-made decks is, nah, come on. You gotta make custom decks. Gotta make custom decks. Or I guess you don't, but I would. This is going to be the things. Gonna put a box here for these, because until I get everything automated, I'm gonna need some amount of stuff. We're gonna limit this down to 1 space. And I need to make these. I need machinery parts. DB plates and bedding. Yep. This is going to be inputs. When I need machinery parts, I'll just come to grab that box, which is on the same level and area as my mall. This will eventually go away when I just automate everything. We needed assemblers next. So I can move my mouse there. And for assemblers, I probably need definitely using a ferret plates as well. Nice. It's all made in the same area. Okay. Let's start with 1 assembler. I'm gonna need 1 assembler for the next thing too. A couple of those with what I have left, and we'll just deal with it later. Using pre-made decks is shift click. What's the same 2024? I don't know. It's not the way that I wanted to play the game, but that's all I got. That was a half a thought. Just synced into another thought. Magic Gathering is such a money sink. It says someone who clearly never played Warhammer. I have not played Warhammer. That is correct. Warhammer loans like $70 for your player handbook just for your race, $60 for your rulebook, and anywhere from like $150 to $2,000 for the minis. Jesus Christ. A real money sink is photography? I think a real money sink is a fountain. Because you throw coins in it and make wishes, right? So you're sinking your money for your wishes. I saw a meme the other day where a guy was showing his girlfriend his Warhammer army. Was she into it too? That could be a thing. It could be. Gonna go that far. That's where we're gonna put the foundation for the first building. That's technically building. Man, you can be so lazy in this game. You can literally stand in just one spot and build everything from there. Not that anyone would ever do that, you know. I mean, you'd have to be really, really lazy for that type of thing. Oh, I don't know where my platform is. I have to move. Ah, there it is. All right. Guys, so we've got 1,200 men. Girl, what? I've got 1,200 men. Book you. I thought you said you spent 1,200 on this guy. Guy, I'm sweating. Jesus. Move the decimal overview. Right. Spent $200 for minis for 40,000. Warhammer. Give you your race book for Christmas at 140 the rule book and the wife's race book. Jesus Christ. That is an expensive hobby. I want to turn this building actually. I don't know if there's a way to. I have to pay attention to where I put panels when I put things down. This is going to be making wire coil. That's the plan. We have an input. We need an output eventually. Over here. It's going to be something along those lines. Something along those lines. Like that. Is 1, 2, 3. Belt. One more. That there. This can continue there. This one technically turns there. I don't know why I moved it back. Let's move it forward again. Okay. We'll go back to making these. I don't know if we need that copper wire on a belt besides going into what it's going into now, but I'm going to leave it there. Something special about a hobby that lets you say, I popped my first race book and nobody bats an eye. Okay. You could do that for D&D back in the old days. They had books on specific races, I think. Oh, man. I need to... Oh, move slightly. Alright, that's enough for the next 12 hours. Saying you bought your wife's rulebook, if you want to word it that way, makes it special. There. So... then we go there. That's inserter. Need to fuck the shrub. Rock has been fucked. That's the way there. I need to get more xenoferrite plates so I can make stuff. It's really all you need. If you have xenoferrite plates, you can make everything else in the game. That's not true. Oh look, zooping that doesn't suck. I hope you're taking notes, Coffee Stain, right? Also, fucking zooping? What the fuck is with that name, Coffee Stain? God, do better. I'm just kidding. I don't really love Satisfactory, but I do have a lot of time in the game. Does that count for anything? Most of that was multiplayer? It is a good multiplayer game. Well, okay. Most of it was multiplayer because I couldn't stand to make myself play it single player. If we're being honest. It's a very solid multiplayer game, right? Dude, have you been zooped? No, but I fucking multi-builded in a lot of games. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they came up with that name. It makes no sense to me. This also needs Technum rods. Alright. So we split off over here as well. Do this. Do that just in case we need to. This goes here, and I think we have to move that building back. We don't have to. Let's slope it down that direction. Get stacking rods over there. Works for me. Like this. We have it input there, and we are now making these automatically, whatever. I make no sense to you. That's a good thing that it's working. Coffee saying it's half as amazing as they believe they are. Satisfactory to be game of the decade. Man, you know what sucks about that? I would love to agree with you. I would love to agree with you because I have the same feeling about Satisfactory personally. But there's so many people that have put thousands of hours into Satisfactory. I can't say it's as bad as I feel like it is. I can, but it wouldn't be right. I think. With that as evidence. It is a good game. It just bugs the hell out of me, personally. Oh, Cluck, it's the gold cube? I don't know what the gold cube is. I never actually got there. Not saying anything about it being good or bad. That's fair. They definitely have some things. Coffee's name tie on their own aid. Opinions are like, yeah, opinions are like assholes. I am one of them. Wait, that's not how that goes. We need 2 more spaces than a belt, so the output is going to go there theoretically. We need these. Take 5 of those. Swap those, sir. This is the first time I'm using the second lane loaders. Right. Need that to change to an output. Bud. Now we have these 2 things, all going on one belt. Well, on one minibus. We did that so that we could get the electronic parts for here. Holy shit. Figured we could come up with our own endings. You're giving us too much credit. Everyone asks, when is yours is perfect and pristine? You must bleach, I guess. You have your wife wrap endings? There you go. Rub it in, Chris. You have a wife too, Grapefruit. You have a wife too. Theoretically, there's a Miss Grapefruit anyway. When do we get the Miss Grapefruit reveal? This is what the people want. They're not people the people want. I left extra space on here. It was kind of not on purpose, but now that I did, I can bring those 2 belts in and then expand on them at the other side, and that's fine. And then I can adjust them, because eventually this is going away, probably. Is that what people want? Because if so, that's kind of... I don't know. Maybe just insulting if it's in a, who the hell would marry this guy? I've got to see this kind of thing. Well, it's definitely not that type of, or the fruitlings. We see the taco-lings from time to time. I think we just expand those boats and bring them over there. Then we have multiple things in the bus, like a bigger bus already. I'm here for it. Sorry, chat. Well, sorry, chat, for those of you who didn't want me to bust. We need more belts. This is going to run into issues very quickly. It is on the way to issues already. And I'm avoiding that thought process and just ignoring it. If you ignore a problem for long enough, it just goes away. Right? It just goes away. Right, chat? That's how that works? Why would you call them tacklings from there? Think about taquitos. Taquitos are not what is normally on my mind. Watch out. Everybody ilt is bussin'. I am bussin'. Gonna go play the game everyone just peed on? I have like 500 hours in Satisfactory, Dragonheart. It's not that it's a bad game. It's the problem is me, not Satisfactory. I feel like I just pulled a it's not you, it's me on a video game. I'm not sure how I feel about it. But have a nice day, dude. The anomaly ending is extremely difficult. You're trying to figure out how to defend your base against the waves of shit that it throws at you. Ah, I see. You know the studio's opinion of themselves? I mean, yeah. They do have a high opinion of themselves. High being the operative word. They have to smoke. Like, a lot of them have to smoke. Like, a lot of them. Like, a lot. I'm a special breed of gamer. You could say I'm well-bred. I'm not. That would be grapefruit. But you could say it. You react like you're married to it? Who, me? What am I married to? Confused. I'm just going to keep building factory and ignore chat. You did this to yourselves, chat. You did it to yourselves. Don't ask me how, but I'm sure you did it. Okay. Now I know where to bring the other one. Well-bred by Twitch Crush Proxy. That's fair. That counts. Pull my chain. It's all good. I'm glad, man. Your builds in Satisfactory are incredible. I'm not big on building, I want to say cosmetically. That's probably not the right word for that. But it's what I feel. Like, I also don't do a lot of cosmetics in, like, RPGs and stuff either. Okay. This will eventually lead to us having a bunch of shit on the bus. When I go get more power. I should go look up automatic power and figure that out. Actually, I kind of want to go towards those pine trees. Place heavy storm as a trap card. Heavy storm. If you're not playing Satisfactory cosmetically, you think Coffee Scene would like you to know that you are absolutely doing it wrong? TM? Probably. You know, I actually think Satisfactory is where I learned about the soon TM thing. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's where I saw it used first. It's about their, like, updates and stuff. I've watched so much Satisfactory, I will say. Satisfactory is a very good game to watch on Twitch and things. Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, right. Like, I have probably watched double the amount of time on Twitch of Satisfactory than what I played of Satisfactory. Including dev streams. Their dev streams are well put together too. I'm gonna go for 800 biomass, so I don't have to do this again soon. Even though it'll make it take longer this time. Also, I see pine trees. Soon, TM. Exactly. That's what it is. Cosmetic satisfactory, not really the closest enough? Okay. Give me a moment. Let me get the 800. I also found the pine trees. Kind of. I wish I could just turn the tree destruction mechanic off. I literally just ran into a tree and was hoping I was just mining something a second ago. Soon TM for you comes from Blizzard from like 10 to 20 years ago. I know it's a lot older than that, by all means. I actually ended up looking up that name on like Know Your Meme stuff because I was curious where it came from, and it's like really, really old. Out to YouTube. Oh yeah, let's game it out. Yeah. Which one is this? Built a nightmare factory that manufactures chaos. Chocolate factory. Yeah. That is pretty cool that you can do that type of stuff with the belts in this. I'm gonna save that for later. That'll be a good one. I need a video to watch here. Nice. Those belts are pretty awesome, games. That's gonna be Let's Give It Up video. You're mostly familiar with him by reputation? Yeah. I watched a few of his videos on the games that I've played, but I don't really watch the videos on the games I haven't played. You like being tortured by belt murderers? What do you mean, belt murderers? Why would someone murder belts? Belts are lovely. They're going south, I think. We have mountain to the south as well as mountain to the north. Perfect. We just build over this giant lake here then. Might want to call it an ocean. Scanner. Right, right. Ah, we have ignium right below the base, actually. That won't be in the way at all, I'm sure. Belt murders. Are those... Mine! No, it's my ignium! It's mine! Are those people who are... get murdered by belts? Are they people that murder belts? What kind of... How does that... Oh, you're telling me to mine it. That is a perfect use of the running, by the way. Nice fine gims. Alright. What am I doing? We have elevator belts. We have belts. I know I should mine it. Alright. I wanted to build the next level of belt thing, I think. That was conveyor machinery parts. This is conveyor machinery parts and electronic components. This is what we wanted to automate the conveyor balancer one. We needed the electronic components, which is why I went and built all of that. Now they're on the bus. So we can expand the bus to include them. At least here. We're doing it! We're doing it! You need to come down this lane. Up. Here. That was just crazy random happenstance. Lucky random happenstance or whatever. I asked, you answered. Correct. The spaghetti is real? You like the spelling? Okay, that's fair. I honestly wasn't going to say anything. It's like the more, I assumed. M-O-A-R versus M-O-R-E. Kind of like a meme thing. Alright, so we have these three things. We're going to need another assembler. Beside that, we're going to need another split for the belts as well. Which, I feel like the obvious one is right here. Which is why we'll just use that. We could flip up right after. Sit down then. This, yeah, okay, so this might be some spaghetti. We're gonna go that way. But it's fine. It's not that bad yet. That's how they spell it in Maryland. Kind of like how they spelled it. Chili and... I see what you did there for the chili in Cincinnati. Like how you wash your clothes next to a zinc. So I'm not used to the zinc one, Chris. The wash and wrench is the way that my stepmom produces them. And they're the fucking worst. They are just the worst. That's not how those words go. It's not how they work. Did I mention she's kind of hillbillish? I feel like I should have started with that. We have inserter. We have a machine. I can actually put the output on the front here if I need to. So just go one more space. Something like that's probably fine. Chat, be honest with me. Have I lost it? Have I really lost it? Am I going crazy? It's going to be an input there. Do I ever have it? Spitting facts. Spitting facts. Could be inputs there.
Hey, listen!
I'll be honest with you. Have you ever had it? Are you sure you aren't already gone?
I'll click the link. I was building the building to make the stuff to do the thing. I want to put a pretty... Well, not a pretty building. I want to put a building down. I did. So now I'll click the link now, Chris. People from Baltimore try to pronounce the phrase Aaron Earn and Iron Earn. I assume this needs audio. Is the second... He said iron, at least. Oh my god. There's... Yeah. I like how they say fuck. That's a good part of the video. The first part of that's funnier. It kind of goes on for a while. Yeah, Baltimore. They've got to be drunk? No, maybe not, Shadow. They might not be drunk. It is very possible they are not drunk. So... these are probably something we don't need tons of stacks of as well. And these are definitely going to be coming from the other side. I'm going to make a match like this. And it'll be all right. I need the crafting menu, which is C. So I can use a sorter to pull it off. We've expanded them all to 4 items. We have foundations and 3 variations of belts. I think loaders got to be next, yeah? Yeah, they are. Oh, you can't attest? That's how we talk? You can or can't? C is for crafting. That's good enough for me. What is that video? Nope, just from Baltimore? Ah. Oh god, another 2 minutes. Can't even right now, Chris. Throw it in the Discord and I can watch it later. Chat, go watch that video, Chris. Let me know if it's funny. Or how funny it is. I need... probably move on to a second line here. Either that or not. Xenoferrite plate, machinery parts, electronic components. We have a xenoferrite plate here, but that'd be a lot of mess to get it through over there. I have electronic components and machinery parts right there. So if I put the machines on the other side of this and then bring in the xenoferrite plates on the other side of that, it would be perfect. Plants? I'm assuming an ambulance is what you getting at there. I mean, the video is funny? Yes, let me know. Somebody had to have watched it. Alright. We have a belt for loaders, what they're called. We have 3 spaces for building, loader, belt, and so far we're going out. And then seemingly we're only doing 1 belt? 2 buildings, maybe? Didn't look what these needed. You never read machinery parts, electronic components, the same. We're going to produce both of these right next to each other again then. And win? I guess. Those are xenoferrite plates, which are right there. Cool. And then we need an assembler. I want it lined up with that one. Something like that. This is story of the girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. I think that's all the inputs we need. That is the loader recipe. The extended loader is the same, just more xenoferrite. That's what we need. Put it in video, the video in videos. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. That's what we need to use. We need to use more xenoferrite. Perfect. I love it. It's fantastic. Why, game? Why? Dear God, why? Oh, I fell again. I guess xenoferrite's basically just iron. Ferrite, iron. Why is there no blip for that song? Which one? Ah, drowned the whole world. That's a good question. I don't know why there's not a blip for that song. I could do this there. And I could spaghettify the fuck out of this. You wanted spaghetti, right, Gims? Is that what the people want? Boy, oh boy. Ah, that is just in line. I need to put a box over there with it sorted next to it, so I can just jump on top of things from over there. You wouldn't download a spaghetti? Don't underestimate me. Or overestimate me, depending on your thought process here. We need to go up again? Oh yeah, this is gonna be beautiful. Look at this. We're gonna get it over there-ish. I think we can take a slope down now. And when I have to destroy this, I'm gonna hate my life. And then slope down there and head towards where we're going to be putting a box. It's already in slope down. And we'll put a boxes are only 2 spaces. How am I going that way? Need to make more boxes? That's sad. The belts being better than boxes. It's not even a discussion or anything else. Belts are just better than boxes. But that has continued into this game as well, is the next automation game that I'm playing. Belts are just better than boxes. It is not a contest. It is just how the world works. I actually cannot click on a new one to open one while that one's open either. Alright. Or I was too far away, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. One space for those. This is the loaders. So we're gonna make it down to 1, probably 2 for now. Then we're gonna need another box here for the secondary loaders, the other ones. Means because I am a silly being with no logic. Not doing that, because I am a not silly being. I do have logic. Maybe. Loader go into box. Box is limited. Load the... Limit the other loader box as well. And it's kind of cool that from this side, almost all of that's hidden. You're just not looking beyond this wall. If you need supplies, just don't look beyond this wall, and you won't have to see the spaghetti. It's perfect. Are we out of power again, probably? Not yet? Ah, good. This can be filled then. Alright. I do want a slide jump. That is one thing Satisfactory has done very well. C does not slide so you can jump out of it in this game. C opens crafting. The next one is going to be put on this space too, just further down. So, something like that. Pretty much just like that, yeah. Well, I moved. Replacing it? I don't know what that was. Jerked. Belts are going to need to go up to this side. Need more loaders. I have these automated now. Oh, it's fine. I'm handcrafting. We don't have the production for them anyway. Input into that. Input into that. That is all the things that it requires. And we can make loader second lane. It's not going to get any xenoferrite plates for the rest of eternity because we don't have any. Well, we don't have enough being made. We have a trickle of a couple, maybe. That's about the extent of it. We need an output, and we need a way for it to get over there. It's fine. We're going to work backwards in this one. That's got to be better, right? I don't need to move it over one. I could actually ban Chris. Technically, banning Chris is a thing that I could do. It is confirmed. We need 2 spaces before the next belt at this level. You know this. I am joking already. I know you know this, but still. That's where that belt is, because we need to go up again. So I think that works. Go down. Go that way. Can't look over this belt to that one. Go down, because we're going up by 2, obviously, yeah. Get over that belt, we have to go up by 2. I hope there's no women or children watching this. The horror of the spaghetti. Trying to right click to cancel and it did not work because I don't know if right click is cancel. Now we're going that way. This is actually going to be going up. Theoretically, I kind of want everything to go at the most minimum height it can. for working and all that. That works now? Will work now? Well, will work eventually. Down the road one day, maybe. Let's go look at what we could do to get more xenoferrite going right now. That little fucking robot dancing over there with a question mark over his head. Sad little robot. It's fine. You need more mining? We do not currently need more mining. Must mean that we need more smelting. Is the thought process I'm going to hope is accurate. It is one more smelter, that is 2, it is 3, that is 4, that's enough space. Okay. If we're doing 4 more smelters, we need a total of 8 loaders. We have those automated. They are right here. We no longer need the loaders. I don't need these now, but I want to take them because I will need them, probably. $50 belts, probably enough for what we need. That will build up over time. Do I have smelters? I know I don't have them automated. I do have more smelters. I have 8 of them already. I have not put smelters down for a very long time. They're not even on the new toolbar. 2. Aim it at the building, and it automatically angles itself the correct orientation. We're not going to have enough mining for this at all. I also don't know what the speed of the belt or anything like that is, and I'm not too worried about it. It'll work or it'll break. Those are kind of options here. We are going to need more mining. It started at 180 when I got over here. Wait a couple of seconds, I better lower it down. It actually is already. Not necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of a bad thing. Well, we always need more iron in every game ever. You build a factory. Even if they choose to call the iron by a different name, you need more of it. It seems. The copper, I mean the technum, is what we're going to need later on in the game probably, with the way that things go. That's purely a guess. I have no idea if that's actually... Well, it's an educated guess from playing other factory games, but it's a guess nonetheless. Number 1 request at the moment. Let me turn it off so trees don't fall apart. That's current thing I want more than anything else. Just make the tree disappear. What is this? I'm looking at a tree. It won't go away. It's really a minor issue. Because I'm mining the tree. I'm not happy about that one. I should mention, I'll probably play this game while I'm not streaming. I don't probably need to actually mention that, but I wanted to mention it. Because like Pacific Drive, I actually only played that game on stream. I did not play it off stream at all. With this being a factory game, probably going to play off stream. That's where all the best spreadsheeting gets done. Is off of stream. And then when I stream, I can show my work, so I understand what's going on. Assuming the game's complicated enough to actually worry about spreadsheeting. As of yet, I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. For the guys here who have played the game, is there anything like beacons from Factorio or Spray from Dice Interior Program that affects your machines in some type of overclocking way, like Satisfactory even? Is that a thing that exists here? Miner is out. Cool. Two miners with sorter, with belt, with one extra space. Which comes straight that way. Like that. Make a couple more miners. So we can get in here real good. I'm waiting for one of them to be done before I drop the next one. I'll put on each of these. And I don't know if it'll be a full belt, but that should at least be just more mining for this. We doubled it before, and then we doubled it again now. We've actually hit the bottom of what might be the bottom of the node. We're getting close to the bottom of the node there. It's kind of cool. Is that hitting all of the smelters? It is not. It is currently at least hitting the 7th one, though. Oh. We went to the 8th. That also went to the 8th. So at the very least, with what we have mining-wise right now, we can run all 8 smelters that we have. Although I'm not sure if the 8th one... It's running back-to-back right now. You know, that's just good, then. Cool. This is looking really light, too. And it goes into multiple things over there. Okay, we'll expand that, too. I assumed it was xenoferrite plate. It's actually not. But I can't make 5 of those, or maybe it is. I can make 4 of them. And it was not xenoferrite plates. It was actually technum rods. Weird. Thus far, it's never been copper rods. Copper rods. Don't like that. I actually have like a little factory going, which is kind of cool for the first stream of this. I'll put over here. Guten Abend. Wave to all. What's up, box? I am making machinery parts here. Which making more machinery parts are going to suck down the xenoferrite plates, but this actually backed up. There we go. It's because either everything is full and I'm probably not using them. I don't know. Looks like yet another satisfactory game. Maybe. I don't know enough about it yet to say, honestly, Box. I feel like I'm enjoying it more than Satisfactory already, though, honestly. You start with foundations, and power is really convenient, and there's no poles and stuff. It is friendlier to play, it feels like, I would say. But I just started, kind of. I have played before, but I haven't been that much further in. Perspective control better? I was kind of considering that when I was mentioning that. I wouldn't say that it's better yet. But the buildings seem to be, so far, smaller and easier to place. I've seen like Firehammer and Stolen and some others playing this. The buildings do get massive, so that could actually end up getting worse over time, but as of yet, it seems better. They are using basically inserters or sorters, probably closer to inserters and sorters, over the manifolding splitters that you have to do in Satisfactory. So it's definitely easier to set up production lines. It's quicker for that. You don't have to set up power poles yet. I know you do later on in the game, but in the beginning, it's not a big thing. I don't actually have automated power yet either, though. I have had to go cut down trees for this to run. So I don't know. Currently, jury's still out, but it feels good to play. I'm even making a bus against popular demand of at least one person. I need belts. Some of the controls are a bit weird, but I mean, you could rebind the keys, and that's the biggest thing so far. Gonna bring everything on the bus out to that point, maybe? Yeah, because I want to automate more buildings, and I can do that over there. I don't need to do it on the other side. Just look at my factory going. Sure. Up to 5 things on the bus, too. I'm just breaking all the rules right now. 5 makes sense. Xenoferrite plates. Machinery parts that they turn into. Technum rods, the copper wire, and the electronic components, I think. Electronic components. Wire coil, not copper wire. Kind of. I don't know if I need to automate the production of the biomass burners and stuff. Or want to, probably, rather. I think assemblers and smelters are probably safe to automate. But we'll figure that out soon. I am probably going to end up extending this. Automate those. What do they take? Xenoferrite machinery parts, electronic components. Xenoferrite machinery parts, electronic components. All the same. Okay. So we have two lines that have all of those things. We have one line that has all of those things because the first line died. We can actually do that just over here somewhere then. There is this as one better thing than Satisfactory already for laying down foundations. They have multi-build in both directions. Instead of like building each individual line of only 10 at a time. Things feel better as far as scale, but again, I'm just early on. I could put this here, theoretically. Going to be inputs. It's also going to be inputs. This is going to be assemblers, and I need xenoferrite plates for that. Machine parts going. Not producing that many. It's not producing enough. Okay. Assume we got a second line of xenoferrite plates, one to produce machine parts, the other one to produce xenoferrite plates. Actually. Todd Satisfactory does not have that yet. Should if they just had the Zoop one way at the start, but at this point, what are they doing? Maybe it's going to be a secret release in 1.0. I mean, we can hope the devs are paying attention, I guess. I don't know. They did do audio. Fucking perfect, though. I will say that much. Satisfactory audio options are what every game needs to aspire to. Maybe not every game. They're very good. We have all of the things that are going to be needed for this going into the building. We have the recipe on the building. We make more machinery parts. We'll worry about getting the building into the box there. Yeah, we're going to end up with two lines of xenoferrite plates going into this one. Almost positive. There. I know there's a way to copy buildings at some point. I don't know if I just don't have it unlocked. Or if I just don't know what it is, but... how's the ore going into this? It is full. That is a full belt right there going into the smelting for xenoferrite. In the last machine, it's just barely running. So it looks like 8 smelters. So, to make this entire process better in the future, I could put another 8 smelters down, like on the other side of that. Lead one line directly into the production of that, and the other line directly out for the xenoferrite plate production by itself. And that'll make all of this run much, much smoother down the road. Until then, it's gonna dawdle along here, but I do need an output here. So they can go over to the boxes. Actually going to be really good here. The mall is coming together. Giga T. Okay. I am going to need more foundation soon. It's going to be assemblers. That's going to be smelters. Should I have done smelters first? I guess it doesn't matter, but it would make sense. Universe, machinery parts, electronic components. It's the same. Yeah. Smelters go first. Okay. That's fine. It just won't pull any for a while. The next machine in the row is going to be for the other box down there. What are you up to, box, though? How are you doing today, anyway? I'll put there and put there. Goes directly in. For the next assembler issue. An issue has arisen. Playing Anno. Nice, nice. We need to go over those belts because this construction bus is going to continue. This is just probably actually my bus now at this point, I guess. I don't know. Slope up there. Slope down there. Okay. Now smelters going over there. And then over there. Down. Cancel? I have to learn how to cancel builds that I don't want in place. I thought it would be like right click, but that wasn't working. Or I just don't put builds down that I don't want in place and I play better. Building is going to be right there. Quickly, I need more foundations. Just one more line. These belts need to I did extend them by one. It's weird trying to work backwards already. Put the panel facing out that direction, like them beside it. This is going to be an input there. Long-handed inserters. Also input to there. And there. And since the other one is making smelters, this one is going to make. And then I need to limit each of these. I don't know scale yet in this game, so we're going to go to 7 at this point. Then we have 3 boxes empty, which is a couple of boxes too many. So we need to get the machinery part to roll in here. We probably need to double up our smelting for xenoferrite and our mining for xenoferrite. Which is fine. I'm going to go down that side of it over there. From the edge of the node, mining takes up 5 spots, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit of terraforming never hurt anybody. Maybe except like the people that died in the Panama Canal or whatever. But I'm sure their families were compensated, maybe. It's fine, right? This is overkill. I didn't need to do that much. And yet I did. I'm gonna get 4 miners here if we can. That's 5. That would be the space for the miners, and that would be 1 more. I do have 4 already. I need inserters. That is actually something I have. Nice. I'm starting to learn a little bit about scale in this game. Typically, just always more. I think is a solid plan. 4 miners. I need to set up a platform with the smelters then too. Blueprints would be good. Like good blueprints would be good. Early. For smelting. Eight. Each one is 2, so 16. 8 by 18? What is 8 multiplied by 18? Never mind, I can answer that. 80. 160 minus 16, 144-ish? That, I don't know if that's right or not. 8 by 18. Because 8 by 20 would be 160. Yeah, it's probably close. I need to output over there. You could do this module build style. Only build enough foundation for exactly what we need and then connect them by 1 for the power. I'm not going to. I'm going to foundation the planet. But I want to see if I did the sizing right on that. I need something to build smelters. Xenoferrite plates and machinery parts. I can get both of those by picking up xenoferrite plates. Of course it's xenoferrite plates. Why would it be anything besides xenoferrite plates? What's up, Rocket? What's going on, man? Need at least 4 more smelters just for this situation. Build 4 more assemblers, and then just finish the rest off in smelters. Seems fine. I need power. Do need power. Okay. Sleepy Sunday here. That is hopefully what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Is pretty much nothing. I streamed for like 13 hours on Thursday, and it's going on 12 hours today. I'm Slightly dead inside. That's not regarding streaming. That's just in general, though. Works for 8. Seems okay. How's Foundry going for me? It's alright so far. It's a learning experience. As with any factory game, I feel like. Put the input on the far side, so the output could be over here. I don't think I'm learning much yet, but I do think it's a learning experience nonetheless. So, we can make it merge into this one. Something like that. It's the first time I'm doing like a lot of smelters all at once. It seems really easy to set up long lines like this, which is nice. This would be an 1.5 hour long project in Satisfactory. That's probably an exaggeration, maybe. Well, the miners are now connected to this. Oh, I did connect them over there. Okay. I was curious how that was running, but then I realized I connected the power. Well, if we start getting plates out, I'll change the lines over here. And then I'll be able to expand the production of the machine parts as well. Yeah, it's going alright. Working on a little more. I've automated the different belt components. I've automated science. I've automated the inserters. I've automated smelters and foundation. Not smelters. I have automated foundation. Smelters and assemblers are automated as well. So I'm making things easier-ish. Do I even remove that now? I'll put priority that way. Make sure that belt's full first. And then if we have any leftover, it goes the other direction. That actually seems pretty legit. Belts are not power. They can work on dirt in case there's anywhere. Oh, no, I know. I know they can. Oh, I used some in the air. Oh, boy. Let me show you some spaghetti. Look at this shit. Look what I'm doing here. I just feel better putting everything on foundation. It's like, this is factory, foundation is there. And if there's no foundation, then I don't need to worry about it. That is not my terrain. Technically, that doesn't need to be there. I don't know why I'm doing this now, but that's effectively the same thing with one less belt. And we have more smelting, so let's add more machine part production. We were using 3 before. Let's go to like 5. Five seems okay. How? This is iron-ish? So it's not going to be okay long. Let's see what that does. Short term here. I miss the slide jump from Satisfactory. One thing that game is fantastic at. It looks like one more and it may just fill the belt. Let's just fucking do that. Currently a one space gap every now and then. I'm not doing the math. I have been on for too long for that to work. Kind of. God, it's so quick to set things up in this. It's really convenient. It's still not full belt? Maybe? Maybe it is? Maybe that was the last gap there? Good, I'll take that. That works for me. Good enough. And if our plates over here are looking solid too. I should probably go get good power. These are almost down. Let's go. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go kill some forests again. Seems like a plan to me. Killed so many forests in the last few days. If you were a forest, would you rather be run over by a car or drilled down by a drill? There's definitely running trees over in a car. Thursday? I'm not sure how we drill trees. I feel like wood wouldn't react to a drill very nicely. Well, never mind. Drill screws into wood and shit. But like a tree coming down from a drill? I feel like that's gotta be a different thing. Right? I'm gonna go to 800 so we can fill those up twice again. If we have it up production right now, everything will back up too, and it won't be too long before it's filled. And a lot of things will stop and only start when I take something. Which is the dream, is to hit that high of a production network. Really? I'm also not sure what we do with seeds. I would assume that we have a way to grow trees and automatically harvest them down the road. Either that or we could just plant the seeds to grow trees for like decoration and shit. Or just for close deforestation. But so far I've just been keeping them on. Hi, little robot. See? Little robot likes us. Okay. I was right. We were out of power. Ah, we have another belt of empty stuff. That belt is empty because we don't have enough buildings in the row. How empty is the belt, though? It does back up over here. So it is just kind of draining. In the process of still draining anyway. I don't want to expand it right now. I think we have a pretty good start. We have 8 different devices automated. Boxes probably next. Because we'll end up using them. Yes, you. Yes, you're going to be automated next. Probably. The parts are all done. The handhelds I don't need to worry about. Number odds of this is basically smelting. The science is automated as well. I did not automate research servers. Probably should, I guess, maybe. The biomass miner I didn't automate. Getting close to where I'm not worried about it anymore. And don't need to run to the technology. Stay away. Bad elt. BB can help me decide? Yeah, nah, fuck BB. Don't get me wrong, the robot's cute, but he could stay over doing his own thing. I think I'm gonna research Science Pack 2. Actually. If they ever make a game where belts are powered, you're going on strike? There's a city builder where your belts are powered. It turns into an automation game late game. Also Captain of Industry. I'm pretty sure, Grapefruit. I think Captain of Industry, your belts are powered. What's up, Circle? How's Foundry? It's alright so far. We have a little factory going. It's very tiny at the moment. But we're working on a bus and mall, kind of. It's going. I am tired, though, so I'm going to be calling it here. I really like the clouds, if I'm being honest. It's weird that the clouds look so good graphically and it's a voxel game. Yeah. I'm only 16 minutes from 12 hours. Well, you know, sometimes you can be a quitter and it's okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the last time I talked to BB was the first quest he had. I still have that to turn in. Is there a quest log in the game? Is that a thing? B? Tablet and quick actions. Ah, that's where the copy and paste configuration stuff is. Q is copy target. And then you can put more down that'll have the same recipe. It will not have the same recipe. Well, that's pointless. Maybe not pointless, but not as good as copy pasting recipes. BB has my guide, quest, goals in mind. That's fine. BB can keep those in mind. We have S, which is deconstruct. We have V, which is the tablet stuff. Copy configuration. Shift right mouse button, I bet will do it. We can copy this. Shift right mouse, shift left mouse. I bet this would be making whatever that was. It is. Cool. Tablet's really useful then. Tablet's good to look at for other things too, it looks like. L's the flashlight that I just leave on all the time because it has no durability. Got M for map. G for science. E for crafting. I changed inventory to I because it starts with an I and it makes sense to me. I'm not gonna read all this stuff in F1 right now. Not gonna do it. Not gonna work here anymore. Alright. I'm tired. I haven't saved this entire time? Aren't there autosaves and stuff? First into stream save. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. In no more engage, we have first end of stream save. If I'm using, you can't put spaces in these. Cool. I said auto saves at 5 minutes when I started it. I thought so, yeah. Well, I'm excited, so I gotta show this off again. We finished off Pacific Drive today. This game is so fucking good. It's really unbelievable. I managed to finish the game and then kill myself so that I get to get the last 2 achievements. Legacy saves? That's from when I had the game... Yeah, I had the game on itch.io. That's actually how I got it on Steam and why I bought it on itch. I bought Foundry on itch because they said if you bought it on itch, you would eventually get a key to get it on Steam when it released on Steam. And, God, those are from, like, last year at some point. $9.28 last year. That's when I tried to play this again. I did play this once before then, even. But, don't have those saves anymore. What's up, Kelly? Thank you for the look. Appreciate you. Run toward... I think you showed this the other day, Guns. Yeah. For when you just want to be left alone. I do have a Ring doorbell. Mine is not hooked up to a... I forget what those are called. They're like Claymore. Thank you, Rocket. That's the one, yeah. Mine is not hooked up to a Claymore. But I do have a Ring. Take a pressing after the recital? Nice. How did it go? As far as the recital, do you remember all the dances, Kelly? Well, this has been an awesome stream. That is literally thanks to all of you, by the way. Not me. This is all of you. Remember to smile? You didn't miss a step? Hell yeah. That's the goal, right? That's what it wants to be. Definitely appreciate y'all hanging out. Sure. It's been a while. He was kind when he was here as well. For one, you should go follow Callie. Callie's awesome. One of a kind? What? I'm not sure what I said, or what you're responding to, or what, I don't know. He is kind? One of a kind. He was kind. You could always be kind. You could choose to be kind. And he did. He was kind when he was here earlier, yeah. Tholen was here earlier. Tholen is now streaming. Tholen is also streaming Foundry, which is a large part of the reason that I'm going to rate him today. He's a newer streamer, smaller, older guy, cool dude though. And when we get over there, he's going to do some pull-ups for me. That is how this works. You're already there? Nice. You can be there twice if you open both windows still. You get bonus channel points for participating in a raid as well. Anyone interested in channel points for nefarious reasons, chat. If you're new here, I'll be playing more Foundry. If you're here for Pacific Drive, I do love that game. I am going to put the entire run that I did up on YouTube. I don't know if I'll do anything else with it video-wise, but if you're interested, there are the links where you can follow me everywhere. The most important one is probably the Discord. I always post in there when I'm going live here on Twitch. If you want to catch me live, that's the place to go. Give Tholen some love, and have a nice weekend, everyone. Take it easy. For points, more engages. Yeah, that's the nefarious thing, Seku. That's the nefarious thing.